Hello? Hello? Oh, there we go. Don't need an echo of myself. I kind of know what I sound like. Okay. Throw that up on Twitter. And start the game, I guess. Need some sort of background noise. Hello, guys. Gotta finish this game one day. My really loud disk drive. Really, really loud disk drive. Oh god, I get so much stuff on my desk. Okay. Okay, XSplit, it's fine, drag it there. Right camera, there we go. There we go, that looks like the game. Probably. And all it needs is sound, but I'll take care of that in a minute. I'll put the chat over here so I can read it. You've waited all day for some Roller Coaster Tycoon. Oh god. Well, I hope I don't disappoint. Okay, put the chat over there. Yeah. Roller Coaster Tycoon. Just gotta wait for my disk drive to quiet down a bit. Kind of loud. How am I doing? I'm alive. Had some coffee, had some food. Great job, Tim. Thank you. I thought so. Nah, no Pokemon right now. Weren't I sick of this yesterday? Yes. Yes, I was. But I feel like I have to finish it, instead of just leaving it half done. So I'm going to try to finish both remaining scenarios tonight, which is probably close to 9 hours of Roller Coaster Tycooning. So, yeah, gotta finish this someday. And then I won't feel so guilty about playing something else. Okay, disk drive is quieted down. Can I make an omelet without breaking my leg? I guess. What am I going to do after this and the bootleg? I don't know, more bootlegs? I've got no clue. It is very, very tempting to play through the CDI Zelda games again, but I'm saving that for the marathon. I'm convinced Hotel Mario is impossible to beat. I've never beaten it. I've never gotten past the second stage. It's ridiculously difficult. Really, really hard, so that's all I can really say about that. Oh, and there goes the sound. Don't mind me, I'm just checking some stuff. Posted a random thing on Reddit the other day. Not the other day, a couple hours ago. And I'm just seeing how that's going. Number 4. No, wait, number 27. My bad. I can't read. Yeah. Scumbag mom's generous proposal. Because, playing Pokemon yesterday made me do it. Play Farm Simulator 2011. If somebody wants to send me a copy, believe me, I'd play the hell out of it. But, Soul Calibur 2 for GameCube. Now that's a game I'm tired of. I only got that game to play as Link because, sort of obsessed with Zelda around the time it came out. Play Terraria. One day I'll have to, but I don't know. Not sure what to make of Terraria. And anyway, here is some shameless self-promotion. I thought it was funny. Sort of funny. I don't know. It's Microsoft Paint-tastic, which is really all I'm capable of in terms of graphic editing. It's Microsoft Paint or bust. What is my Steam name? God only knows. Let me see if I can dig up the page. Every time I click on something that isn't Roller Coaster Tycoon, it kind of dies. There, that's me. That's the link. And, yeah, stuff. I should put the chat back, put the game back. Now we have sound. But, that is my Steam name. I don't actually know what the login is. I made it, geez, I guess when the Orange Box came out. So it's about 4 years ago. I made it then, and then forgot what the name was, so it's essentially whenever I need to log into Steam, which isn't very often because it's sort of on auto login mode right now. I just have to do one of those forgot my password type dealios and have it send me the info. Nope, no more Roller Coaster Tycoon. I lied. I feel like I need to finish it. And we're only 2 stages away, so it's really not that much of a stretch. It'll give me Agricultural Simulator 2011 Extended Edition. Oh god. Can't tell if that is the best or worst thing ever. Kind of a good blend of both. But the picture on my profile is Rousdower from Mystery Science Theater 3000. Probably my favorite, period, show on TV, used to be on TV. Favorite show to have been on TV at one point in time. But, yeah. If you send me Agricultural Simulator 2011 Extended Edition, I will promise you I'll play it. I don't know how long, but I will definitely play it. The picture on Steam is not me. That is some middle-aged Canadian guy. I forgot his real name. He's Zap Rousdower in the movie he was, quote-unquote starring in, but, I don't even know what's in my profile. Jeez, let me check out this. Oh, no, that is not me. I'm not from the early 90s wearing a mullet and a mustache. Also, you may notice my Steam profile says my name is Zap Rousdower, and I can guarantee you that is not my name. Because Zap isn't a name at all. I don't care what anyone says. So what you're saying is, you're not a middle-aged Canadian? No, I'm sorry. Not Canadian at all, either. It's Monotone Zap. Sorry I'm not some crusty old Canadian geezer. I've heard of Zap Brannigan, but it's still not a name. You wouldn't have a kid and then name him Zap. Shows, movies, okay, fine, it fits a purpose, but that's not a name. You know, it's like the names in the Ace Attorney series. Like, you know, Apollo Justice. That's not a name either. Nobody has the first name of Apollo anymore. And nobody has a surname of Justice. I mean, it's like calling him Lawyer Mick Attorney or something. Some ridiculously awful name that serves only one purpose. But, yeah, Roller Coaster Tycoon. We only have 2 more stages to go, I believe. Rainbow Valley, the one where you can't cut down trees, and, Evergreen Gardens, the one that will drive you mad because it is totally massive and full of trees. Yes, Attorney Mixuyu. It's a perfect name. Good guy, Mick, do the right thing. Yes, that's the next Ace Attorney spin-off. Okay, let's go to Rainbow Valley, I think. And then we'll do Evergreen Gardens. Evergreen Gardens is massive, and I think it's a 4-year scenario. So my plan for this is to do it last, and we will end Roller Coaster Tycoon with the biggest massacre of park guests you'll ever see. I am going to get, at the end of this level, every park guest onto a small stretch of land in the middle of the water, and then just sink them, all of them, at the very end. So we're saving this one for the end. Also, as good as your intentions for having a LGBT pride park may be, I can't see that ending very well, considering this is the internet. So, oh well. Let me just get the netbook over so I can run a couple ads, put food on the table, and yes. Somewhere. Where did my phone end up? Oh, there it is. Also on the giant pile of crap on my desk. Yeah, for being disorganized. Did the merry-go-round ever explode on crumbly woods? Okay, no. Don't bring that up. It's kind of a sore point. Oh, that random thing I posted to Reddit's at 31 points. Number 26 on R Gaming. Snazzy. Anyway, let's have a hippie, environmentalist, something themed park for Rainbow Valley. The only park where you can't actually terraform anything. You can't change the elevation, you can't delete trees, you can't do anything that you'd normally do to make a successful theme park. Meaning, it will be a pain in the butt beyond compare. It is a massive, massive pain in the butt to do this level. But we'll do it anyway. Rainbow Valley, here we come. Rainbow Valley's local authority won't allow any landscape changes or large tree removal, i.e., no trees. But you must develop the area into a large theme park, so somehow knocking down one tree is more environmentally damaging than building an entire theme park filled with guests. Makes sense? Have 1,000 guests in your park by the end of October year 4, with a rating of at least 600. So, this will be our hippie-themed park. Hippie, environmentalist, green, what have you. That is the theme. And now we need a name. A hippie, green, whatever name for this theme park. What do you guys have? If anything. Try doing it with free admission. Yeah, maybe I'll give free admission a shot. It could be like a la carte park instead of like a fancy sit down and order park. Smelly Rose Grassland. Where's the park, man? Something drug related. How do I stream Roller Coaster Tycoon? XSplit and SCFSHDSF, or whatever it's called. John Lennon's left testicle, it makes sense. Hippie Land, Woodstock Palooza. Let's open this guy up anyway. How do I lock the window? Click this. Options, display mode, window. And you're done. Easy enough. Haight Ashbury. I was there at one time. A couple years ago. Went to California. I was a snot-nosed brat at the time, and I had no idea what the significance was. So, hooray. The Biodome. The Dream Tripper. Do I have a loan out? Yes, I do. Get rid of this. Happy Tree Friends. Hippie Herbland. So what am I now? Just a snot nose or just a brat? Depends on who you ask. Trees and Tribulations. Hippie Shake. I don't know what Pinky is, so I don't think I'm going to call the park that. Try Our Herbs, Trippy Herb Friends, Trees for All. Just a bunch of Ace Attorney parodies here. New Age Retro Theme Park. I like it. I should finish Earthbound one day. Pink Fluffy Unicorn Dancing on Rainbows. The Sierra Club. Geez, Tim's a noob. That could work. Ace Attorney, Treevestigations, The Gravy Rainbow Valley, Drool Stock. Not really feeling Woodcock in more ways than one. Probably for the best. Groovy Petunias, 420, 24/7. Free Drugs, Hug a Tree, Goat Stock. I don't know. Needs a hippie, free love kind of vibe to it. The Blue Oyster Bar. Groovy Jazz Club. Double Rainbow Parm. What is it, like chicken parm with rainbows, or the We Aren't Taking Drugs Under This Carnival Tent Park. Smell the Nature, Double Rainbow Valley. Tree in the Way, The Experience. Oh god. You know, you're dead on here. Hippie Havens. This is Such a Waste of Time. I should probably pause the game and click ducks. Yay. Al Gore's Mansion. I kind of like Hippie Havens. It feels like an actual name for something. Bringing Down the Man, The Experience. The Bankrupt Unless I Start Building Soon Park. I'm gonna go with Hippie Havens, I think. I like that the most. Okay, let's start up our new park, Hippie Havens, with an inaugural merry-go-round. I don't know where to put this, because there's trees everywhere. Wow. This is going to be a massive pain in the butt. Can't put it there. Can't put it there. Can't put it there. Can I put it there? Yes, but where do I connect it? It could be called the hippie go-round. Or the recycle go-round or something. Damn, where do I put this thing? There are trees everywhere. There we go. That'll work. Does not connect. There we go. Okay, let's pick a different song, I think. No. No. That'll work. Okay. 1,000 guests in 4 years, actually, which is 4 hours of this. The blunt go round, the puff puff pass, the nature go round. I can't flatten anything. I can't even adjust the land at all, I don't think. Yeah. Forbidden. Arrgh. The merry-go clean-up litter. The merry-go smoke pot. Yeah, it's not very subtle. The water-driven merry-go-round. And now we're poor. The merry-go-high, the merry-go-eco, merry-go-drugs. Oh, God. Circle of peace. The merry-whoa round. I kind of like that. I mean, the Circle of Peace sounds like the most appropriate name for this park, so... The Circle of Peace, alright. The theme is hippies, nature, environmentalism, and the goal is 1,000 people in 4 years, the catch being you can't terraform or get rid of trees. And let's paint everything green. Nice earthly tones. Look like a mix of pea soup and vomit. There we go. Wow, I have 40 people coming to my park to ride my merry-go-round. Make a roller coaster called the Drum Circle. Let's see if I can make anything. Oh god, this is going to be such a pain in the butt to make. How do I build a coaster that's not going to hit trees? Oh god, that's going to go right into a tree. Yeah. Okay. This is going to be terrible. Can I build here? Yes, I can. Guess I'm gonna have to go underground. I don't think I have a choice. But the thing is that if it goes up against the curve, or up against slanted land, I can't actually go underground, and then I hit a tree anyway, so... Crap. This is... terrible. Wow, what am I going to do? I guess that'll work. Can I go out? No. 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 Well, this is a terrible, terrible idea, first of all. The hell am I doing? There we go. Alright. Let's actually make something now. I feel like everybody thinks I am the roller coaster tycoon guy. So if I ever want to play anything else, I don't know if anybody would be interested. I guess it's like having one of your big StarCraft 2 guys suddenly decide he wants to stream nothing but solitaire and 3D pinball. Okay, can't go down there. Oh god. I can't build anything. Damn you, game. Can I build it over the trees? Sort of. Not very well. Okay, can't do it there. Can I go around? No. I'm just smack into it. Can't go that way. Can I go this way? No! Wow, this is already off to a terrible, terrible start. Okay. This is probably one of the worst gimmicks this game has ever had. I feel like I need to bank my turns, because if I don't... Oh, for God's sake. If I don't, everyone's going to complain about how crappy the ride is. I need that sound back. Uh-oh. Okay, just had to get rid of somebody spamming random links in the chat. Okay, let's spin it around this way. Let's crash into a tree. Okay. I don't know how, if I go straight here, it's going to hit this tree, but... oh well, whatever. I'm afraid I can't give this guy a powered launch. This kind of coaster doesn't support it. Oh, crap. God damn it. Oh, crap. Where do I build anything? Jeez. This park just wants me to suffer. Now it's gonna hit another tree. I'm not trying to build it without taking the trees out. I have to leave the trees intact. I'm not allowed by the game to take out the trees. Because, this game is big into nature, and it doesn't want me to do that. Now, I have to come out. Actually, maybe if I get rid of that. No, I can't. Let's go up. What am I doing? Go up that way. Right into a tree, okay. Go up that way. There we go. No, right into a coaster. Alright. Wow, this is absolutely miserable. Am I a girl? No. Unless I've been totally misled. Alright, now I just have to connect that to that. I should be done. Yeah, it'll work. Okay. Now, I have a feeling like this isn't actually going to work, but we'll try it anyway. What do you guys think? Think this is going to actually make a complete circuit? God, I don't have any room for the exit. Damn it. Where do I put the exit? Oh, God, no. There. Oh, no. It's not a complete circuit. This always annoyed me. The game will let you build from a bank turn to a steep turn down, but if you notice, it's kind of hard to see, it doesn't actually connect. So, it'll just sort of mislead you into thinking what you built will work, when in reality it's going to say you screwed it up. So somehow I have to make that work. Hopefully it won't be too big of a deal here. Alright, I think I got this. Okay, never mind. Oh wait, hang on. Can't put it there. Can I put it there? No, can't put it there either. Can I put it there? No. Oh, there we go. Right, now let's test it. I can't remove any trees, not a single tree. I also can't adjust the elevation of the land, meaning it's going to ruin my life and give me horrible nightmares many weeks after the fact. And there goes the coaster. Let's see if it actually can complete itself. It's like a senior citizen coaster. Rather slow coaster. Well, it sort of works. Doesn't look too bad. Kind of slow, but got a feeling like it's not actually going to clear this. Oh, no, there it goes. Okay, and there you go. It actually somehow worked. And my dog is barking. Maybe in celebration. I can increase the chain speed. Excitement, high. Intensity, high. Nausea, medium. Okay, that is a success in my eyes. Let's just give it a line. And this has to connect somewhere. I don't know where, but somewhere is always a good estimate. Oh god. I'm going to have the most convoluted pathways because I have no place to connect this stuff. There's a tree in the way. Oh god, there's a tree everywhere. Oh god, this is awful. This is absolutely terrible. There. Note how the path has to curve around a tree. The tree just threw a wrench in my plans. Now there's an exit under here. There we go. Oh great, there's a coaster in the way. Can't build that there. Oh, god damn it. You're kidding me, game. Okay, good. Now this hits a tree, alright. It hits a roller coaster. That hits another path. This is the worst thing ever. It's like, take the thing we most hate about this game and turn it into a plot device. Okay, well, It's all set. Let's charge $3 for it, I suppose. And make it green. Make it all naturey. Oops, that's not green. That's green. And make it... Ew. Not digging that. Perfect. Pea soup color. Nothing makes me think of nature more than pea soup and vomit. And... It is connected. Thank God. Should be connected. If it's not connected, we have an issue. Let me just double check. Yes, it is. Wait a minute. Is it? No, it isn't. Oh, God. There. Okay, now it's connected. Good call on that. If they didn't get on the path, they would just kind of fade through the dirt and die, which is not ideal. Let's make it rainbow colored. This is going to take a while. Wow. Red, orange, green. Not how the rainbow works. I have failed my kindergarten teacher. I'm sorry, Miss Nina. Please forgive me. Okay, get some blue. I guess that's sort of indigo. And purple. And then just repeat, I guess. Last I heard, my kindergarten teacher, Miss Nina, got fired for hitting a kid with a piece of chalk. Yeah. Random factoid there. Anyway, now Roller Coaster 1 needs a name, needs a hippie, environmentalist, conservation-y name. If anybody has any brilliant ideas for that. Self-sustainable coaster. The Rainbow Slug Twister. Token coaster, solar-powered coaster, taste the rainbow. Double hippie all the way. The Tree Hugger. Tripping colors. Built of hippie bones. Oh. Recycling the ride. The drum circle. Hash and rainbows. Reduce, reuse, ride. Kind of like that. There. Okay, it didn't take. Let me type it again. Redude. No. Reduce. Reuse. Ride. Exclamation point. Yay! 3 R's. Rape, rum, and ride. Hopefully there is no raping in this park. It's all about free love, man. Well, aside from the fact that I'm poor, I think we're doing a pretty good job. Although I should probably put some benches there, because I'd imagine everyone is going to throw up and turn it into some sort of compost. Where are the hash fries? I could make some, then I'd have to make garbage cans. Okay, we need an information kiosk first of all, so we can get some $20 umbrellas. If I could find a place to put it. There we go. Right there. Umbrellas, 20 bucks. Theme is hippies. We already had a hipster park. Buy my umbrellas. This is probably my favorite merry-go-round song right here. Discuss. How long do I plan on playing this until I'm done completely? The thing is that I get bored of it, but then everyone watches, and it kind of counteracts itself. Name it Our Love is Free, Not Our Umbrellas. I like it. I don't think it'll fit, but... Our love is free, not our umbry. Oh. Free love, unfree umbrellas. I don't know. Unfree is a, it's an official word now. You're either free or unfree. That's how it works. You're not captive, you're not in slavery, you're just unfree. Yeah, rocking the newspeak here. Check the guest thoughts. Circle of Peace is a really good value. Reduce, reuse, ride is a really good value. Circle of Peace was great. It's too crowded here. This guy wants to go home. He's just about to leave, then he drowns. Anyway. It's okay, he all goes back into the environment. His life force gets absorbed by nature and turns into another tree that I can't cut down. Something like that. Take out another loan. Okay, let's take out a few thousand and make some food places. Let's put a bathroom right here. Sure. And what do we call the bathroom? The bathroom is the food place. Ugh. I do not have an anti-Greenpeace ride. The Poop Palace, ecological waste disposal, compost. Dirt hole. Did I buy it? Yes, about 10 years ago. 100% eco-friendly. The feces reuser. Like compost, man. The excretion house, the enviro pooper, the manure maker. The government. The unfoodatory. This isn't recycled into hamburgers. 3 R's, redump, repoop, and recyclones, alright? I kinda like the enviro pooper, to be honest. The relationship ruiner. The porka-potty. The commode conservatory. With K's for some reason. Shamelessly plugging some image I made. Pokemon Silver made me do it. The We Don't Flush the Toilets, Bathroom of 79. Name it Pokemon Generations 4 and 5. I don't think I've ever played the 5th one. Or the 4th one, to be honest. Only, the Heart Gold, Soul Silver remakes. Compost bin. Why not? We'll go with that. Okay. Now we have a place for people to poop. But, we need to give them some reason to. So let's bust out the E. coli shack. Alright guys, what do we call the French fry joint? Freedom fries? Nah, it's not hippie enough. French fry joints, recycled teenager grease. Ugh. Did I open the bathroom? I think I did. Yes, I did. Fair trade fries. Kind of like fair trade fries. Seems like something that would actually exist. Okay, let's get some hippie drinks. And now I need garbage cans everywhere. Can only be built on pads. I know. Tea. Fry stock. I don't know. Drink stall needs a name. Juicy pus. Ugh. Not really doing it for me, I'm afraid. Expensive counterintuitive water bottles. Equalizer potion. Boiled root. The bubbler. Wheatgrass. Nature juice hut. No additives, preservatives, or liquids. If only that would fit. Nah, I prefer if this place didn't serve bear semen. I don't think that would go over too well. The heroin hut? Not speaking from experience, but I'm pretty sure you don't drink heroin. Mountain Dude! That's tempting. Hydrogen peroxide. Fresh filtered urine recycler. Alright. Why not? Go with that. Now they have food, now they have drink. Now there's barf. I need a handyman. What do we call this handyman? What would a hippie janitor be called? John Lennon. The Dude. Bill Stinkwater. Policeman from the 80s. Yoko Ono. Bob. Tim, I'm so bored of Roller Coaster Tycoon. That's not a name. Moonbeam. Kinda like that. Moonbeam. What a name. Don't worry, guys, we will need more staff later on. God, look how long this line is, just because it has to go around trees. Am I Canadian? No. I am not. I've been to Canada. Although I suppose that doesn't really count. Let's build... Let's build a haunted house. Yeah! I don't know where to put it. I don't have any space. Oh god, there's so many trees. Wow. I can't put trees anywhere. God, it's so far from everything else. This is awful. This is absolutely terrible. I have no place to build this. I can't cut trees down, I can't terraform the land, I can't do anything. Great. Right into a tree. Right into a hill. And a tree. Okay. Perfect. Can I go up? Alright, that'll work. Oh, crap. That's the delete button, not the build button. There is a difference. This can't possibly be a waste of money. Oh my god. Damn you, game. Damn you, trees. Damn you, trees! Arrgh. Get out of here. Okay. There's the exit. Thank you, game, for making my life miserable. And you know what? Here's the entrance. Can't even be bothered. Now we need a name for the haunted house. Name it Big Business. That could work. My Little Pony. The horrors of global warming. Capitalistic evil. Corporate greed. Just call it The Man. Government training facility. Public school. Drug rehab. Capitalist Playhouse. Alright. Go with that. Okay. Okay, it's in... If only I could select a different building. Although my haunted house has to be a haunted house building. Theme building containing scary corridors and spooky rooms. Ooh. Haunted house mode. Okay. Wait for any load, I guess. Full load. For now. Alright, that'll work. Well, the thing is that I made the exit path the way I did so I can just have other stuff daisy chain off of it. So I won't have to build paths all the way back to the beginning. I can just connect them here. Theme of this park is hippies, environmentalism, any of that green stuff. That isn't mold or vomit. I don't want any of that in the park. Do I have any money? Now I do. Let's make another coaster! Yeah! I don't have any room for this coaster, but we'll build it anyway. Finances be damned. And we smack right into a tree in the first 2 seconds. Fantastic. I am not in the IT field. Can this work? That might work. Scumbag Tim says he's sick of Roller Coaster Tycoon, plays it anyway. If you guys don't want me to play Roller Coaster Tycoon, stop watching it. That's the issue, I play what people want to watch. And, general trend seems like it is Roller Coaster Tycoon. Oh, for God's sake, trees. Yeah, right into a tree, again. That's great. Okay, let's go over that one. Can I go anywhere? No! I will crash into trees. I swear to God, this is the worst level in the game. Not being able to delete trees is the most aggravating thing. Oh, for God's sake. Can't go that way, can't go that way, can't go that way. Can't go that way. Can't go that way. Can't go that way. Okay, where can I go? Generic roller coaster number 24. You know it. It is an actual goal. I am not allowed to delete trees. I can't change any of the landscape, and I can't get rid of any trees. I'm not doing this because I want to, believe me. Might be a little psychotic, but I'm not that psychotic. Now I need more money. Okay, it's $4 grand. I gotta finish the coaster with that. I don't know where this is going to go. I could have thought this out much better. Let's go up, and then go flat, and then spin, or not. Okay, get onto someone else's land. That doesn't work either. There we go. This is live, yes. This is not a recording. Believe me, I don't plan things out enough in advance for this to be a recording. I'm not that organized. There we go. And crash right into another tree. Thanks, game. And that'll hit a tree. Everything hits trees, I swear. There is no place to build anything in this level unless you want to hit a tree. Why did they think this would be a good idea? I can't go that way because there's a tree. I can't go that way because there's a tree. I can't go that way because there's a tree. I can go that way, thank God. No, I can't, because there's a tree there. Okay, I can go that way. There, good. We're saved. No, there's a tree there. We are not saved. I'm using XSplit and SCF, what's it called? SCFSHDSF or something. Some wacky Japanese program that has some really bizarre acronym or abbreviation as its name. And I can't build there because there's a tree. Of course. Can I build this way? No. Can't build that way. I can build that way. No, I can't. Hit a tree. Can I build there? No, because I hit a tree. Can I build anywhere? Jeez. I am at such a loss right now. Okay, well first, I need a mechanic. What do we call this mechanic, guys? Mechanic needs a name. Needs a hippie, environmental kind of name. The Man. That could work. Am I gonna hit a tree? No, somehow. Huh. Captain Planet. I don't know. No, let's see. This part has to connect to this part without hitting trees. My God. Hang on. Will this work? No! No, it won't. Because the tree's in the way. Freebird Tree Doctor. Slave to industry. I like that. Okay, and somehow I have to connect this. And I am kind of thinking at this point it won't happen. Oh wait, hang on. There we go. It's done. Thank God. Okay, let's see if it actually works. Why not remove the tree? I can't. Okay, guys. What do you think? Is this ride gonna work, or is it just going to, stall out somewhere? Let's find out. Oh, God damn it. Nope, not a complete circuit, because this part goes from a bank turn to a flat turn. Even though the game told me I could do that. Guess I can't. I lied. It is not actually done. Killing me here, game. No, that won't connect. That won't connect. Will anything connect? That won't work. That won't work. That'll kind of work. Guess I have to do that. And then get rid of these. And then... oh, that's at 19. That one's at 20. This is such a massive pain in the butt. Thank God. Alright, let's finally test it. Alright, let's see what happens. Why am I using SCFH when XSplit has its own capturing thing built in? Because I want it to snap to the size of the window instead of having to draw it out manually, because it doesn't always work that well. If you have to draw it out manually and you don't get it pixel perfect, it gets kind of blurry. So with SCFH, DSF, or whatever it is, you can do the XSplit now. Oh, I didn't know that. I'll have to give that a look. Did not know you could do that. Alright. I've got a feeling they're not going to like this coaster. Yes, intensity, extreme. Well, that's no good. I think it goes too fast here, which means this needs to be slower. I think this part is the bit that does it. Makes all the riders unhappy. Okay, we'll fix this. No, we won't. There's a tree in the way. God damn it. I hate you, trees. Build the ride to crash into another tree. Okay. Can't build that there. I'm going to run out of money. I see it now. I'm going to run out of money to build a ride that nobody will actually ride. Or that I can't complete because there's a tree in the way. God damn. Can't build ride here, or there, or anywhere, really. You just can't build the ride. Deal with it. That can't go there. That can't go there. Okay. I can go that way. No, I can't. Nope, yes I can. No, I can't. Why do they think this is a good idea? Why do they think this is a scenario people would want to play? Ah, this is terrible. Can't go that way, because it crashes into a tree. Can I go that way? Yes! Yes, I can. to get to an elevation of 4. Will I play the bootleg tonight? Probably not. And now I'm poor. Okay. Sort of saw that one coming. I need more money. Is anybody riding my haunted house? Yes. Is anybody riding this? Yes. I got the woe belly, whatever this thing is. Exactly NSNZ3. Or 33. Pain in the butt. Especially when trees are involved. And here, it's kind of impossible to avoid them. I wasn't really planning on playing this game much, but I feel like I need to finish it. So, I'm playing it now, just so I can finally finish it. Instead of just leaving it half done the lazy way. Can't remove trees, can't terraform anything, can't really do much of anything at all. Okay. There. No, I don't have any money. Almost had money, but now I'm poor again, so... Oh well. Thus is life. Hedge mazes will solve everything. I only need 1,000 guests, which is really not that many. Because, clean that up, Moonbeam. Because I have 4 years to do it, which is essentially 4 hours of game time. So it should be alright. Expensive umbrellas will only solve everything if it rains. If it doesn't, no one's going to buy them. I'm undercharging for my rides. That might be the case. Well, nobody says anything's a good value except for the haunted house, so I'll make the haunted house cost more. Make it $1.50. Play Minecraft without cutting down trees. Ugh. Well, let's see, I've maxed out my loan. Nobody wants to lend any money to hippies. What if I just leave it half done and have the carts or the coaster cars float and just kind of have people pilot them into the tunnel? That makes sense to me. Seems like a great cost-cutting measure. I don't have any sort of patch. I don't really have anything. No compatibility mode. I just installed the game and it works just fine. Play Sonic 06 without vomiting. I did. 4 times. We don't talk about that anymore. Come on. Come on. Arrgh. Build. Must finish. Coaster. There. Oh, why can't it just skip across the water? That would be so much easier. Where's my money? Oh, there it is. Maximum funding. No. Minimal funding. I can't afford anything else. Not that I don't believe in patches, I just don't need any. No, I can't increase the capacity of this. It's maxed out at 15 people. Is hippie spelled with a Y? I don't think so. But might come down to preference. You'd pronounce it the same way. That little thing I posted on Reddit is now on the first page of R Gaming. Woo. My life is vindicated. That's not the right word, but you get what I mean. Come on. 2 feet to go. Can I play the bootleg today? No. I'll do that some other time. Want to beat Roller Coaster Tycoon. Just 2 more scenarios to go. Yes, it's done. Okay. No. No, it's not done. Now it's done. Okay. Let's test it again. Please work. Alright guys, do you think this will work? Do you think it'll work without being extreme for intensity? I guess is the more pertinent question here. Theme this time around is hippies. And nobody believes me. Nobody thinks it'll work right. I think that part is too fast. Well, 30 miles per hour doesn't seem that bad. I don't think it's the unbanked turn at 25 miles an hour. I don't think that's enough to do it. Like, that's the only unbanked turn I think I have. Okay, what does the game think? Game probably thinks it sucks. High, high, and medium. Alright. Well, we've saved the world. It's finally a rideable ride. I've got one more idea that might make it a little better. Let's get rid of this. Let's put some brakes here. Slow it down to like 30 or so. Okay, last time. It's not bad, but it could have been better, I think. If this doesn't work, we'll put it back, I guess. Make everything green. You got it, Chief. Green. Kind of brownish green. And more green. That seems a little bit more gentle. Aside from the fact that it, instantly slows down and probably snaps your neck, but... oh well. Given the trees, this is my most impressive ride ever. Yes, Whiplash the ride. It's the only kind of ride I know how to make. Alright guys, agree or disagree? You guys think of me as the Roller Coaster Tycoon guy, yes or no? Not like I'm trying to establish a name for myself, I just feel like that's the case, and if I stream anything else, everyone's just going to come in and say, hey, that's not Roller Coaster Tycoon! So, just sort of curious, let's see. High, high, and medium. Is that better or worse than last time? I didn't pay attention to the numbers. Does anybody remember if this is better or worse? Worse, slightly worse. I'm the Roller Coaster Tycoon guy as much as Azerite Reaction is the Rock Band guy. I suppose that's fair. Alright, let's get rid of these brakes. The answer is speed. Even more speed. Okay. Test it out one more time, and let's put some things right here. Thing is that every so often I do want to stream non-roller coaster tycoon games, but I don't know if anybody else would watch them, which is the issue. I don't have any money to build this path anywhere, do I? Oh god. Not enough cash. Not enough anything. I do not have 2 monitors. I mean, I have a laptop and a netbook, but that's about it. Because the laptop that I do all my streaming stuff on is massive. Can't take it anywhere. It's like 17.3 inches and has a battery life of like an hour and will probably render you sterile if you ever use it on your lap. So I can't really bring it to class. Never make the queue line too long or people will wander around and get bored with it. Well, I'd love to take your advice, but I don't really have a choice here, if you notice. I guess I can just make the exit ramp connect to the entrance ramp. Let's try that. Oops, I just broke something. Hang on. There we go. Center that back up. Oh god, I've got no money. Will I stream GTA again? Maybe one day. Every time I would stream it before, the frame rate would be like, PowerPoint-esque. Would not be very fluid at all, so... Also, every time I got in the water, the game would crash, so, the game was really, really hard to play. Because I could not swim, and if I landed in the water, the game would freeze, and I would lose, and be a big dweeb. Tree. Right-click to remove. Yes, if only. What I want to do one day, again, is, do another run of Vice City, back when I would stream all this stuff on Ustream. You know, I did a run through of Vice City, and I had the idea of, if you've ever played the game, playing through the game as Hillary, the fat redhead guy from one of the bank heist missions. Because there's a code that lets you play as Hillary, and he's really fat and awkward, and he does not fit in any of the cutscenes at all. So it's kind of hilarious just watching him in the game. And that was my idea if I were to replay Vice City again. Well, I'd play Roller Coaster Tycoon 2 or 3. I don't have either of them, so probably not. I almost really want to play Farm Simulator 2011 just because of how terrible it seems. But it costs money, and I can't justify actually paying for it, so... What if you donate them? That's always a possibility, I guess. Keep in mind, guys, if you want to see more Roller Coaster Tycoon, I have the 2 expansion packs for the first game already installed here. So there's like another 50 levels I could conceivably play. I do have a PayPal. Don't give me money, I'll feel bad. So I'm not telling you what it is. Must connect to thing. Don't give money to random people in the chat. I've got a feeling like everyone's going to throw in their own PayPal thing. Anyway, can't go there, alright. Can't go anywhere! Because there's trees all over the place. Thanks, game. Oh, God. You can't donate on extra lives yet. Haven't opened up a new donation widget. Come on, it's so close. So close. Please, just ride my ride. Oh, intensity is 666. That's kind of ominous. Just a tad. Okay. Let's finally open this guy up. Let's charge Tree Fitty. And now we need a name. So, what is a hippie-themed name for this coaster? And the admission for the park is free. I'm trying something out. Free admission, expensive rides. The rolling weed. Avoid the trees. World be free. Tim's generic roller coaster 24. Just call it Tree Fitty because of the trees. But then one day I'm going to have to lower the price and it's not going to make any sense. Then the ride will be called Tree Fitty and cost like $1.80. The Woodstock Experience, Agent Orange. Bad Trip. The ride formerly known as Tree Fitty. That wouldn't fit, I'm afraid. Tree Hugger, because it hugs all the trees. Every time you guys say trip, I think of something completely different. Ever play Facade, that awful, awful game with the 2 guys in the apartment, and the apartment's just gray, and you know, you talk to them, and then they kick you out of their apartment, and it's not fun at all. The characters are called Trip. Trip's the guy, and Grace is the girl. And every time you say Trip, I envision that guy. So it's like, you know, bad trip, I think of Trip. Like kicking me out of his house or something. That's what I think of when you say Trip. So that name doesn't quite resonate with me that well. I'll just call it Woodstock the Ride for now. Anybody mind if I run an ad in about 10 minutes or so? Haven't really run them in a few days. Yes, Facade is so... Everyone gets so bent out of shape with... Maybe not everyone, you know, the characters in Facade get so bent out of shape due to the most trivial things. Like, Trip used to work at a bar, and then Grace comes over. It's like, Trip, you were a bartender. That's not how women sound. Trip, you were a bartender. And then Trip's like, what? How'd you know that? I saw you with my college friends, and then Trip's like, oh no, my life is ruined, I'm going to go kill myself because you know my deep dark secret of tending bars. And then, like, Grace wants to be an artist, and Trip's like, no, Grace, you can't be an artist, what the hell are you thinking? I'm going to divorce you now. And, it's such an awful, awful plotline. Yes, and then if you say melons, Trip just freaks out and immediately kicks you out of the house. Which is especially, I can't say the word right now, which is especially enraging. Can't talk. Too much coffee. It's especially enraging because there's actually a point in the game where Trip is saying, like, my wife Grace makes the best melon balls. And I didn't quote that verbatim, but he says something about melon balls being something that his wife makes. And if you say, hey Trip, melon balls, what do you think of those? He kicks you out immediately. So maybe they're like food poisoning on a plate, I have no idea. But melons just sets Trip off for some bizarre reason. Yes, I can't say the word correctly. Too much coffee, not enough sleep. Benches, good point. Benches, benches. Me no speaky English good. Get over there. There we go. The longest path to absolutely nowhere. First panda is to be named Jimi Hendrix. Why not? There, let's get a panda. And it's Jimi Hendrix doing his Jimi Hendrix dance. Yes. Of all the things we could have had to represent Jimi Hendrix, we got a giant stuffed panda. I'm sure he'd be proud and flattered. Some random dweeb on the internet thinks he is best represented as a panda. Good on you, Jimmy. Your legacy lives on forever. Okay. There's a tree there. Oh, hang on. There we go. I do not have go-karts. Actually, I may. I haven't checked yet. Let's find out. Okay. Alright, guys. What do we call this Ferris wheel? That spins backwards because it is fancy. Getting high. Set research back to high. I'll put it back to normal. We have go-karts in development, so that should answer your question. Ferris Wheeler's Day Off. The Wheel of Doom. The Drum Circle. That'll work. The Drum Circle. Okay. World Peace, I like it. Actually, no, I think that is a better name. World Peace. It's clever. Keep in mind, guys, the theme of the park is hippies and environmentalism and all that wonderful kumbaya kind of thing. So, Wheel of Fortune is not quite in the cards for this. Is it a bad idea to download Facade? Possibly. It's not an especially great idea to play Facade, but I guess if you only download it and don't install it, you'll be safe. Facade is... entertaining, but really, really stupid. I thought it was unique when I first played it, and then I realized they really don't understand what you're saying at all. You know, it's, hey Trip, nice shirt. And then he'll just scream at you. Like, are you talking about me? What did you say? It's not bad for your computer, it's just a dumb game. Oh god, so much barf. Oh, he's got it. Alright. Barf everywhere. Probably going to run an ad in about 2 minutes. Will I ever play Roller Coaster Tycoon 2 or 3? Maybe. I don't know. Everybody thinks of me as the guy that only plays Roller Coaster Tycoon, and I don't necessarily want to be that guy. Any marathons coming up? Yes! One in the beginning of July. The Mop-Up Marathon, where we go through all the games we didn't have a chance to play or a chance to beat and complete them in one marathon. And for people who are just starting to watch the marathons, you can kind of get a general idea of all of the past marathons. It's kind of like a walk down Extra Lives history. Can you nickname me Coaster Kid? I'd prefer if you didn't, but... yeah, let's build some go-karts, that makes sense. Will there be another marathon during the summer? I'm planning one, yeah. I have a general idea for a theme. I'll let you know when it's finalized. But, oh crap, where's this gonna come out? I think it should be fun. The idea I'm kicking around. Okay, can't go that way. Can't go that way. This is the first Roller Coaster Tycoon. Another Sonic Marathon! No! Never again. No more Sonic Marathons. I thought the second Sonic Marathon was really pretty terrible. Can't build that way. Okay. Later then, Draco Nemesis. I'm poor. I can't afford these go-karts, so let's just delete them all. Let's try to build it above ground, provided I have room. Where would these go? Oh god, there's always a tree in the way. Do I think a Pokethon 3 is going to happen anytime soon? No. Will it happen at all? Probably. Anytime soon? Nah. We just did the last one, though, so... I don't know what else we'd add to it to make it better. And that was the issue with the second Sonic Marathon. There just wasn't really anything special about it. So if you just do the same things over and over again, it gets kind of bland. So that is my stance on that. Name of the park is Hippie Havens, which I just realized I spelt hippie wrong. Should be an I-E instead of a Y. Do Do I read or watch Harry Potter? No, I don't. Got the first 2 books as a gift ages ago, and then... never really followed up on that. Delete the tree. I can't. The game doesn't let me. Wasn't really a big fan of them, to be honest. I mean, they weren't bad, they just really weren't my thing. Alright guys, let me save this here, and I'll run a quick ad. And in the time I'm running an ad, I will have to go and use the bathroom quickly, because although things like peeing in the park might be encouraged and all natural in the hippie park, it's not necessarily the kind of thing I want to do in my house. So, I'll be back in a minute or so. Don't go away. Here is a quick ad, probably for Olive Garden, and, yeah, what can I say? Thanks for watching. Thanks for watching the ads, which puts a couple of dollars in my pocket every now and then. And I'll see you guys in less than a minute. Leave the mic on. I could, but you're not going to hear anything, because the bathroom is kind of down the hall. So... yeah, I'll be right back. Thanks again for watching, and let me know when the ad is done, and we will pick up right from where we left off. Okay, and I'll be right back. Okay, I returned. And hopefully the ad is done. I'd imagine it would have to be at this point. Okay, back to the game. And now there are a billion kappas in the chat. Thank you for making me money, Kimberly. Any chance of a Valve marathon? I think we made the promise that we will look into a Valve marathon once everyone releases, or once Valve releases Episode 3. Which, at this rate, will probably never happen. But, that was my idea, anyway. Bring on Episode 3, we'll bring on the Valve marathon. Which is kind of unfair, I guess. It's like saying 10 years ago we'll have a Duke Nukem marathon whenever Duke Nukem Forever comes out. And I've actually heard Duke Nukem Forever is apparently not very good. Which, I don't know, I wish I could say was surprising, but there is no way it ever could have lived up to all that hype. Let's build a woe belly. Oh wait, I have to finish this. Can't build anything yet. Oh, wait. There we go. That connects. Now this has to connect somewhere. Except it can't. Never played Duke Nukem 3D. Honestly, can't say I have an interest in playing Duke Nukem 3D. Doesn't really feel like my kind of game. When do I go back to school? End of August. So, a little bit of time left. Just a little, anyway. Couple months. Can't build footpath anywhere. So, what did you guys get ads for? More Olive Garden? Or Bing? Oh, for God's sake, this isn't going to go anywhere. Get out of here, tree. I can't build it there. Gillette Pro Glide. Kleenex. You got Tim's bathroom sounds. Fantastic. What do I think about an Elder Scrolls marathon? I have never played an Elder Scrolls game, so don't hate me, but I tend to think it probably won't happen. I can't get rid of the trees because the game said I'm not allowed to. Alright, and the go-karts are now open for business. Have I played Fallout 3? No, haven't done that either. Alright, guys. What is a hippie name for go-karts? The whoa carts. That could work. Carts of nonconformity. It's gotta be hippie, not hipster. The Rhubarb Sunshine Fun Ride. Volkswagen Derby number 24. Electric Cars The Experience. Hybrid Carts. No Winners Race. The Smart Car Experience. Oh, wait. Okay, that's $2. I thought it was free. I was getting worried. Oh, it's in race mode. Oh, or continuous circuit. I don't know what the difference is. Keep it in race, I guess. The Grateful Dead Memorial Speedway. I like it. That'll fit. Yes. The Grateful Dead Memorial Speedway it is. And... let's see if we can build a woe belly, although I've got a feeling I'm going to launch it off the edge. Just keep clicking add this, I guess. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh god! 90 miles per hour, going up 12 feet. Looks fine to me. That's fine, guys. It'll land back onto the tower. Perfect. No, I suppose that wouldn't be very popular. What keyboard am I using? Just the one built in with my, laptop. Okay, how about 51? Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Okay, that works. How about 58? That also works. Somehow. Just barely. How about 60? Oh. Okay. Oh god. I was gonna land right back on. You're killing me here. And now it's like a candle. Alright, well, 63 is a no-go, but 60 is okay. I'm using a mouse. Could not play this game with a touchpad. Excitement is medium, intensity, very high, nausea, high. What if we do downward launch? I don't know what the difference is, except this one goes down, the other one goes up. Let's see, the Woe Belly car goes for the Woe Belly ride. Thanks for clearing that up. I thought the Woe Belly car went up my nose. Okay, does this work? Is this better? Doesn't look very fun, I have to admit. Oh well. Not yet available. Medium, very high, high, so it's even worse. Alright, close it, make it upward, and then test it some more, just to convince people that it won't actually kill them. It's not gonna work. There we go. And now it needs a name. And now I need a loan. But I don't have any. Getting high, the experience, I'm trying to keep it more environmental and world peace-y than just druggy-y. It's a lot of E's. No, it's not a phallic symbol. Because it's green. I would have a doctor check you out, if that's what you think man parts look like. Either that or I've gotten it wrong all these years. Who knows? Flying on air. The Death Launcher. Summer of '69. The experience. Can't build path anywhere. You're breathing in global warming. The ride. Okay, will this connect? No, it'll crash into a tree. Like every other thing I try to build. God, this game makes me want to destroy more trees. Like, where do I even build this exit path? Everywhere I turn, it just crashes into some other random obstacle. The ozone penetrator. Why not? You could get the, you could get the environmentalism bit, and everyone else can get their, phallic symbol bit. So everyone wins. And in that regard, it's even about world peace. Now, if only I could build the exit. And I can't. Crap. I have no money. But the Grateful Dead Memorial Speedway is apparently a hit. So much so, we're going to make it cost $4. $4 to drive in a circle. Theme is hippies, it is Roller Coaster Tycoon 1, and I am Tim. The guy who says he would have stopped playing this game ages ago, but continues to play it for some unknown reason. Is anybody saying this is too expensive? No. Nobody thinks spending $4 to go in a circle for 45 seconds is a bad value. It's fantastic. Drop $4 to drive in a circle for 45 seconds. And people love it. Still quite a lot of barf there, though. It's like driving a Hummer on the streets. How right you are. Oh, the thing I posted on Reddit has 52 points. Woo. Yeah, I made it today after playing some more Pokemon Silver yesterday. With, your scumbag mom in the game. Offers to save your money, and then she spends it on useless crap. Thanks, Mom. Guess we can't afford college now. And, let's see. Let's build a ship. Let's build the ship right... Okay, let's not build the ship anywhere, because we don't have room. Can I build it there? No. Can I build it... anywhere? There we go. Entrance is there, exit is here, and we're good. Now we just need a name. I'm not gonna make a Tumblr, and I just drowned guest 65. I don't know how, but can't say I'm too distraught over it. Stuff happens. How could I? I don't know. Life happens, what can I say? Alright guys, what do we call the swinging ship for a hippie name? I swear, I think every park in this game is like innately tied to the mob because every single guest comes in with a pair of cement shoes and there's nothing I can do to make them not drown. Swinging Trip, Whale Wars, the Love Boat. Yeah, go with the Love Boat, I guess. Let's make it rainbowy colors. Provided I can actually get them. Let's see. Ew, it's pretty awful. Get some blue and some... Wow, that looks terrible. Okay, this needs to be red, and that needs to be yellow, and then this needs to... Oh god, I don't think there's anything I can do to this to make it look good. Yeah, good enough. It's kind of rainbowy. Can I post a picture of the room I use for marathons and put it up on Twitter? I could, I guess. I mean, it's just a den. It's got a carpet, it's got 2 couches, it's got a TV in a TV cabinet. Fun fact, the main TV we play on is a 20-inch CRT TV, and the TV that the other team plays on when we have 2 screens is, get this, a 10-inch CRT TV that we took from my grandma, who doesn't use it anymore. Like, we have the cruddiest TVs for marathons, and we have to stare at this 10-inch TV for like 72 hours straight. It's... I don't know how people on that TV actually manage. Because we used to have a 27-inch TV and a 20-inch TV. Both CRTs, which is okay. And then... Then the 27-inch one broke during the Zeldathon, and we dropped that off at the recycling center, and now the only other TV we have is a 10-inch CRT TV, like a $50 Walmart special, or, you know, the kind of TV that you'd buy in a grocery store. You know, not actually a TV meant to be watched for any period of time, just something they can throw on the shelves, or on top of the frozen food cabinets. Set the TV for Jason's team. Sort of. We switch off every now and then, so... Sometimes I get the cruddy TV, sometimes Jason does. It's alright, M. Gunter. I have a copy of GTA 4 on the PS3 and on the PC. I don't know why I bought it twice. Seemed like a good idea. Hire more handymen. I could. I think we need a propaganda campaign, though. There we go. Let's see if we can bring more people into hippie havens. Well, I don't think I've ever gone bowling with my cousin once during the 2 times I played through GTA 4. Now, people are riding this, if you notice. There's 31 people in line. And people, I think, are riding the other one, too. Although maybe not as many, because it's kind of far away. The goal is 1,000 people by October year 4. Oh god, so much barf. Okay, we need another handyman. Okay, guys, what is a hippie, kinda environmentally world peace, free love name for this handyman? Handyman. Doesn't really fit the theme. Tim. Burning Man. Sunshine. Corruption Sweeper. Al Gore, Sunseed. Go with Al Gore, why not? Speaking of Al Gore, back when I was young, impressionable, I guess I'm still young to a degree, it's kind of a perspective thing, but back then when I was even younger, and they had the, I think it was 2000 presidential elections with Bush and Gore, and I guess I was like 9 at the time. I actually, and please don't judge me for this, preferred George Bush over Al Gore for one specific reason. And the reason was, his name was George. And I thought George was like our first president, and therefore he would be a good guy. Needless to say, I no longer judge presidents based on their first names. Also, it is a good thing 9-year-olds can't vote, or else we would have been screwed. I was like, his name is George. It's like George Washington. What can be bad about that? I'm not here to start a political debate. You know, we just named this guy Al Gore, and I figured, you know, it's an interesting personal anecdote. I think we need a balloon stall. Alright, guys. Let's make a balloon stall and call it something. This balloon stall needs a name. Let's make them earthly tone balloons. Helium Fun. George Harrison's Silly Balloons. Balls of Freedom. Get High With Me. Hippie Crack. Hemp Balloons. 100% plastic free. Rubbery Recycle. The park name is Hippie Havens. Natural High. Balls of Freedom. Ozone-free biodegradable rubber balls. The balloons are in your mind, man. The weed loons. Wildlife genocide devices. I like it. Wildlife genocide devices it is. And somebody barfs right out in front just to let us know how much they like their balloon. Barfing is a sign of approval in this culture, I guess. So much barf. Drown a woman and child in the park. No. No thanks, I'm good. Oh, the capitalist playhouse broke. Oh god. Look at that bit of track right there. It's occasionally there and occasionally not. It's kind of strange. Kind of hard to tell, but if you look right in this corner, this bit of track disappears and then just kind of comes back into being. I'm already charging $4 for the go-karts. I think anything more than that is going to be highway robbery. Will I ever get Roller Coaster Tycoon 2? Maybe, but not immediately. And see, there's the thing. It's... Oh, I just missed it, didn't I? Oh well, whatever. Just checking something on my phone, and I missed it. Curse you, emails. Will I ever get Zoo Tycoon? Maybe. Not sure. I'm not big on, spending money, if I can avoid it. Which isn't necessarily advocating for privacy, it just means I am cheap. So... let's have free entry to the park, even though it's already free. Genius. World peace still hasn't been fixed. Well, I'm not surprised. I don't know if world peace will ever get fixed. What degrees did I say I had? No degrees. I just finished my freshman year of college, so if I have a degree at this point, it would be a miracle. Either that, or it means I've been bribing quite a number of people. And, as I just mentioned, I don't have the money for that kind of thing. So, no bribes for me. Let's build a train. Just because I want to name something the Love Train. Well, they fixed world peace. Or did they fix? Yep, there it is. World peace is fixed. Thank God. Let's build a train that nobody will ride. Let's build a train right into a tree. That makes sense. Okay. No. Oh God, I can't build this thing anywhere, can I? Oh, for God's sake. Go down, I guess. Right into a tree. Okay. I guess I have to build more underground stuff. You know, knocking down one tree is bad for the environment, but building an intricate series of tunnels underground is perfectly fine. No one has any complaint with that. I don't know why I'm building a train. I don't think anyone's gonna ride it. I think I need to get it through my head that trains are not roller coasters, and I should probably not build them like they are. Oh well. I'll worry about that later. It's not gonna work. Oh God. Where do I make this come out? Okay, can't build that there. Use multiple stops. Yeah, I guess I might as well make a train system for transport instead of just to go around in a closed circuit. That's probably the intelligent thing to do. Not like my park has ever really been based on making informed decisions, but hey, gotta start somewhere. Now this has to come out somewhere right around there. Oops. Okay, can't do that. Can't do that either. You know, I can't build this train anywhere, jeez. Wow. This is pretty awful. Okay, can't build that there. Can't build that there. Can't build that there. I can build that there, but now I don't know how to get this thing, don't know how to get this to come out of the ground now. Wow, this is an absolutely awful train. Fantastic. You know what? Screw the train. Train never existed. Make a security guard and call him the man. I don't think I need a security guard, to be honest. There's really no vandalism. Let's spend money on propaganda. And then pay back the loans a little bit. Water slide. Can I make one? Yes, I can. every time I make a water slide, people invariably end up flying off and dying. Not really the intended outcome, but it's kind of what happens regardless of whether or not I want that to occur. Right into a tree. Oh, God. Yeah, that'll work. Yeah, I'll take that loan back out. So guys, what are you up to, if anything? Anybody have any interesting things going on in their lives? That won't work. That won't work. That might work, actually. No. Nothing. Your startup's going to be funded. Hey, congrats. Can I ask what, it does, or is that confidential? It builds rides that crash into trees, hopefully. Now that has to get back up to 15, so... Okay, now I'm poor again. Tim's generic water ride number 5. I don't have enough money to make this not generic. He's got your master's degree. Hey, congrats. Pox the cat. I think that's your name. Master's in what? Oh god, I'm never gonna get through these trees. The woodstock broke. Boo. New major is... Can I build this? No, I can't. Yes, I can. Cell and molecular bio. Potentially a biochem double major. Although, my college... Ouch, bang my leg in the desk. My college has one of these design your own major programs, so I'm thinking maybe I could kind of design a bio major that incorporates the stuff that I wanted from the bioengineering major, but doesn't have all of the mandatory engineering courses, all the heavy math and physics and stuff like that that I don't really excel at or grasp terribly well. As you can see, I'm not especially great at math, or, as you can probably tell from my fantastic theme parks, not very good at engineering either, so... I thought the bio major that I took, the bioengineering major, was bioengineering, not bioengineering. Quite a bit more engineering in the bioengineering major than there is bio, which is not really what I wanted. So, trying to get my way out of that and get this to connect, which has nothing to do with college, but it's still equally important. Tree in the way, is it? Oh, for God's sake. It's so close, why doesn't this work? You'll tutor me in math and engineering for a sexual price. Thanks? I think. I don't know. I don't know if I should be flattered or, disturbed. There we go. Entrance not built. And now it is. Let's see if this works without blowing up. You meant 69 bucks. Oh. Well then, kind of a bit out of my price range here. This will crash. I don't think it'll crash, I just think it'll be painfully slow. The theme for today's park is hippies. Has anybody ever been on a water slide like this that has chains and is a continuous circuit? Because every water slide I've ever been on, you literally just go up, and then you go down, and then you're done. I've never been on anything like this. Like, you go up to the top of the platform, you hop in the tube, you land in a pool, and then you throw the tube in a pile, and then you leave. I've never seen anything like this in real life. Never been to Busch Gardens. Okay, what's the game think? Low, low, and low. Oh well. Open it anyway. Oh god, I have an awful name for this. The Drippy Hippie. Bad name? Yes. Functional name? Sort of. Name it the Poop Chute. I don't think anybody would want to ride that, but thanks for the offer. Can't build that there, can't build that there, can't build that there. Only option is to destroy it. Did I ever say this is an absolutely awful map? Building anything is such a process. Tree in the way. Yeah, what else is new? You're killing me here, game. The path could have literally been 10 feet long, but instead it has to be really, really roundabout. Just because I can't get rid of trees. The Bong Water Bonanza. Or Bonanza. Gonna have to pass on that. Can this go under? No. No, it can't. Can that go under? No! Can this go anywhere? That's a tree. I can't get rid of trees because the game doesn't want me to. Part of the scenario. You see, we can't cause environmental damage, we can't change the elevation of the land, and we can't get rid of trees. But we can build gigantic theme parks, have people litter, and barf everywhere. That's acceptable. Terraforming, however, is not. So, I don't know what the rationale behind that is. Also, I might have to run another commercial in about 10 minutes, 15 minutes or so. Because it's been about an hour since the last one. And, it's nice to make a couple of bucks every now and then. You know, provided that's alright with you guys. You're the ones watching, so if the ads bug you, let me know. I could run the lines underground, but I can't really connect this down. I can't really change the elevation to accommodate an underground line. So, it's just kind of going up Or bust. I mean, you guys are the ones watching. I feel like I should give you a fair warning as to whenever there's an ad. Please let me build you. Ah. Oh, that's actually kind of high. How do you get nauseous from a water slide? Nausea tolerance, none. Well, you just barfed in my park, didn't you? Get out of here. We don't need your kind. Do you need to click the ad? I don't know. You don't have to. I guess it couldn't hurt, but ads suck, and I don't want to make anybody do anything extra. Yeah, we have a zero-tolerance policy on barf. How much do I make from a stream? Let me think. It's kind of hard to tell because it's based off of viewers, but I'd say 400 to 500 viewers or so. Every commercial is about $3, if I had to guess. So, it's money. Not a lot of money, but, you know, I'm just playing a video game, so I certainly can't complain with that. Now, however, I can complain about getting this path to connect. But I don't think commercials every, every 15, 30 minutes is really what anybody wants. Oh, come on, I'm so close. So close. Please finish building. Ah. Do I like this game a lot? Nah, it's not bad. I mean, I've been playing it almost non-stop for the past couple of weeks, but certainly not a bad game. Al Gore, clean that barf up. And Moonbeam, I have a job for you. I thought I had a job for you. There you go. I think an ad every 15 minutes would be massive overkill. I mean, it would bring in more money, but it would make it less watchable and less enjoyable, so I don't want to make the feed unenjoyable to watch. So, I think one ad an hour is fair. How long are the ads? 10 to 30 seconds. And sometimes they're in Spanish, so they're educational. Or something. Okay, is anybody riding this? Yes. Yes, they are. Let's bring Al Gore back out. Got some barf to clean, buddy. Doesn't that annoy me, that people ask about how much I make? Not really. Because, I'd be curious too. You know, it's not like I'm making millions of dollars off this and I want to keep the earnings private. I mean, to date, maybe I've made about $150 in total. You know, I figure there's nothing wrong with being honest about it. There's puke everywhere. There's always puke. Set patrol routes, I could, but then the thing is that I always pick them up and put them some other place, which would get them really confused. And I think Woodstock the Ride needs to cost more. At $4.50. Yeah, $4.50. You can't afford Woodstock the Ride. You have $1.10 in your pocket. Therefore, you're worthless to me. Get out of my park. Goodbye, guess 150. Is there a BioLife near me? I don't know what a BioLife is, so I would say no. The goal is 1,000 guests by October year 4. Yes, while the rides in the park might be about peace and love and everything, person in charge of the park, only really cares if you have money. If you don't have money, I can't be bothered to keep you in the park. Nobody really buys the umbrellas. A few people have them, but honestly, I thought more people would buy these umbrellas. Nobody is. I could earn $200 or $200 a month for plasma donations. I guess. Last time I donated blood, I think I'm O positive or something. It was at college, and they kind of smacked a nerve, and it hurt quite a bit, and my arm was kind of all wacky and tingly and numb, and couldn't really bend it without pain for like a couple of weeks, so I'm not really that eager to go back and do it again. Not saying I'll never do it again, but, you know, not necessarily something I do for sport. Oh yeah, my arm is fine now. It just took like a month or so to sort itself out. Crazy Glue says, waking up at 2 a.m. and puking everywhere and on everything in the bathroom is not fun. Well, I'll have to send one of my handymen to go out there and clean that up for you. Be thankful you're not in my park, because I would probably have to dump you into the water for that. What is my figure in real life? Why do people ask me this? I don't know. 170 pounds, 6 feet, thereabout. I think my driver's license says 5'11". What about you being bros? You You're no longer a bro once you barf on everything in the house. Nah, I'm just kidding. Time for an ad. I'll do an ad in a minute or two. And we are officially the park with the worst food in the country. With what looks to be a hamburger or a coffee bean going into a pill bottle. Yes, that makes sense. Do not eat coffee out of pill bottles. It is not good food. Let's make a cotton candy stall. Alright, guys. What do we call the cotton candy stall? I am done with this game, which is why I'm playing it again, of course. Love fluff, happy fluff, edible clouds. Oh, the ozone penetrator broke. I don't know. Free love, pure love. Why do you keep seeing empty trains? I don't know, but they're not empty. If it's broken and immediately gets fixed, I think the first ride will be empty, but I'm gonna go with love fluff, I think. Oh, screw it. George Harrison's silly fluff. There. Now you can't say I never named anything after George Harrison. Everyone's been asking, it's kind of like George Harrison is a running joke in the feed because we had a Beatles theme park and I forgot to name anything after George Harrison, and they've kind of been begging me in the chat to name stuff after George Harrison ever since. So there you go. I did kill Panda Harrison, that is true. Wait, that guy just got totally stuck in the corner of that, if you noticed. He got caught in the corner and then everybody just ran him over. God, it's like Jersey Turnpike, the ride. People are getting creepy in the chat. You're really not that bad. Alright, let's pay down these loans. And just randomly check my Twitter account in the background. Nothing. Alright. Theme is hippies, yes. Whee! It's like Railgun, the ride. Oh, nobody wants to ride the capitalist playhouse anymore. You're killing me here. You made that for me. Dare I look at it? Oh, God. Fantastic. Brilliant. I love it. Okay. Let's build another coaster. Yeah! Let's build something that shoots off forward. It'll be really irresponsible. My favorite kind of coaster. The kind that I don't need to end. The kind with the tree in the way. Oh, that'll work. Oh, no it won't. Right, let's test this one out. Who cares about trees? Just power through them. No, we won't. We won't go anywhere. Okay. Guess my ride is stuck in limbo. Okay, let's actually build this guy. Now, how do I build this? Okay. Game didn't like that. Oh god. I have no room for a station platform anywhere. My deadline is October year 4. That's a lot of barf. Clean that. Where can I build this? Where can I build this? Where can I build this? Let's build it here. Let's crash it right into another coaster. Sure. Not enough cash. So much for being financially responsible. Safest park in the country. Oh, don't worry, I'm about to change that. Let's get some boosters! Yeah! Just max out the speed. 'Cause I'm crazy. Will that work? No. Gotta get this loop to go through that other loop. Come on. There we go. Perfect. And give it some more boosters. Or not. I just love doing this. It looks so ridiculous. I am a madman. Someone had to do it. Might as well be me. Now I just have to, speed this guy up. Take out loans. Well, I can't. I'd love to, but I've already taken them. Which happens quite frequently if you've ever watched. Little Reddit thing is up to 76 points. Woo! Must make boost speed faster. Need an ad now. Let me finish this ride and we'll finish the ad. Actually, no. Let's save here. Have the game run in the background, farming me some money, and hopefully I can build another piece. Alright guys, here is a quick commercial, 10 to 30 seconds, let me know when it's over, we'll get back to this, what Reddit thing. I made some scumbag, whatever, meme thing and stuck it on our gaming. Here is a quick ad, let me know when the ad's done, thanks for, earning me a couple of dollars every now and then, and, whoops, that should be higher than 40. Thanks again for watching, and I'll be right back. And yes, I'm still using XSplit. So, don't go away. Here's an ad. Hello, people who don't have ads or have ad block. You're currently watching things you technically shouldn't be able to be watching. But hey, I didn't program the site, so how you doing? How's life treating you? Yes, the Bing ad is sort of annoying. As I said before, alright, you're back. Money I make from ads, assuming there's about 400, 500 people watching, about $3 per ad, $3.50 or so. So, a little bit of money. Not enough to live on, but more than zero, which is good enough for me. You click the ad, it froze, and you had to watch it again. Alright, this will probably fly off and kill people. In fact, I'm pretty much certain this is going to fly off and kill people. Is this full screen? No. It's in a 640 by 480 windowed mode, I think. I could curve the track. I guess that would make more sense. It's more expensive, though. But I posted that little image meme Reddit thing up on the chat if you are interested in seeing what it is. Make it underground. I kind of can't. Right now the goal is for it to go forward and then come back down and hopefully have enough speed to clear these loops. I feel like it's either not going to have enough speed or I'm going to shoot it way over the top. And if somebody wants to make a "Does anybody else remember this game?" post on our gaming and have like a link to the stream or something, that'd be fantastic. But I'm sure Reddit is probably tired of seeing stuff that I posted there. I think one more piece ought to be enough, but let's see, you gotta get the money first. Am I making it backwards? No. It's going to shoot forwards. Goes up, then loop in a loop, and then another loop, and then it goes up. And then hopefully people don't die. Chances are, people are going to die. For the only reason that I made it, which is usually the cause of most disasters in the game. Okay, does that work? No. That does not work. That does not work at all. Does this work? Yes. This is going to fly off the edge. Ooh, just barely. Alright. Can it get over the second? Okay. And we're good. And the game's going to say it will, kill people if I let them ride this. Intensity, I'm going to say, yeah, extreme. Well, so much for that. This one goes to 11. Gotta tone it down. About 51. Will that clear it? Yes? Oh, God. Wow. That might actually... No, it won't. Never mind. Thought it could have done it, but... Let's try it again. I'm just not really a roller coaster guy. Oh, no, how does that go back? No! That is not how physics work. There is no reason why that should just... Oh, damn it. Look at that. It's right there, and then it just... Ugh, crap. Alright, I'm not increasing the launch speed. I'm just going to put another booster, and that should be just enough. Right. Now let's try it. And... Come on, yes! Alright. Now let's see if it makes it all the way back. I want to say it should. Kind of ridiculously fast on the way down, but... What does the game think? Intensity is hopefully not extreme, but who knows. Very high. I'll take it. High, very high, and medium it is. And the drippy hippie broke. Boo. I need brakes on the way back down. The thing is that I can't have brakes on the way back down. Because if I have brakes on the way back down, it'll also have brakes on the way up. So it just won't even clear the loop, which is kind of central to it working at all. Now, where's this going to connect? Answer. It won't connect. I don't have $1,000 to make this. That's great. God. The tree in the way. I'm always poor. What else is new? Can I clear this? Yes, but not the tree. Oh, come on, game. Line doesn't need to be that long. Oh, it's gotta connect. I need more pandas. Ah, you're right. Not really sure if, oh wow, that doesn't connect at all. If, okay. If hippies and furries go together. I tend to think not, but what do I know? Is anybody riding my haunted house? Yes. Oh, so much barf. So much barf. I do need more guests, but let me finish this ride first, and then we should be able to do it. Because once I finish this ride, I could have an ad campaign for it, and that'll bring more people in. And also, people are going to hop on my $4 go-karts right about now. There we go. And... no. That does not connect. Oh, now it connects. Alright. Let's open it up. Charge $5. Just because. I make more money from go-karts if it's in continuous mode. I did not know that. But I'll leave it the way it is. Seems to be a generally winning formula. So, don't argue with the formula. Also, this thing needs a name. There's a hippie-themed name for this coaster. It's not a 2-second ride, it's a 45-second ride. That means it's a good value. That's like, you know, $1 every 10 seconds or so. Solar Pixie Dust Love Song. EPA, the ride. Flower Rocket, the Psychedelic Trip. I'm trying not to necessarily make the park just a big drug reference. Stairway to I can't remember, man. I like it. Now, will it fit? Let's find out. Meh. Stairway to I can't remember. Sort of works. I think it needs the man at the end. I don't think the name is complete without the man, but I'll leave it. Oh my god, I can't build anything. Why, game? I just want to play you. Why am I always so poor? I charge $20 for an umbrella. Is this the toughest map I've ever played? Most obnoxious, maybe. It's not tough, but it's really annoying. You know, it's more tedious than difficult. Hire more pandas, I should. Look, I'll play Roller Coaster Tycoon if people will keep watching it. I mean, I'm not the person watching these streams. Again, my only concern is that everybody just thinks I am the Roller Coaster Tycoon guy and nothing else. And now he's dying. Get out of here. Which is not quite my intention. But oh well. Oh, for God's sake. I'm never going to be able to put this anywhere. There's a footpath in the way. There's probably going to be a roller coaster in the way. I can't remove trees or terraform or anything. I do need more benches, but I also need an exit path, because these people are kind of confused. Oh, great. Can't build there, can't build here. Can't build there. Oh, there we go. That connected. Thank God, we're saved. Al Gore, clean up this barf. That's what happens when you lose the presidency. Become a janitor. Ooh, it's kind of nasty. Why didn't I connect it to the cart exit? The elevation was way too low. And it's kind of hard to cross over from the cart and then go over this and then go there. And this is a sheer drop, so I can't go down that easily. I did the best I could. It worked out. Is Drippy Hippie in trouble? Oh. I suppose that's not a very fun ride. Come on, guys, you got this. Come on. Come on. So close. I get a lot of money, or get a lot of value for your money on this ride, because it never ends. God, it's gonna be like Newton's Cradle. You got the guy in the back that comes in, knocks the guy in the front forward. Or he just collides and... Oh, hang on. Come on. He wants to get off, but he's almost there. Yeah! Look at that. Just a really long ride now. Yeah, might as well fix this. I'm losing money. I don't know why when you close down the ride and then immediately reopen it, everybody just walks to the entrance and then turns around and goes back. Yeah, screw this. Alright, now let's have that ad campaign for Stairway to I Can't Remember. Make it $1,000. Almost. There we go. Again, we need 1,000 guests in the park by October year 3, and we're getting there, slowly. Not very quickly, but eventually we should make it, I think. Barring any sort of unspeakable tragedy. How do I get people besides advertising? More rides, usually. I mean, I could build a scrambled eggs and put it, I don't know, somewhere. Oh god. So much barf. Al Gore, do something about this. Build some benches. Arrgh. Whoops. And now he's drowning. Just pop his balloon. Now he needs to buy another one. Okay, let's build a scrambled eggs, I guess here, partially submerged scrambled eggs. Now where's the entrance going to go? Sure, just open it. Build a river rapids. I don't even know. Do I have those? Oh, I do. I gotta say, river rapids are really, really terrible. I've never made a good set of river rapids that people actually want to ride. And I don't know why, but it's just kind of hard to make them enjoyable. Okay, doesn't need a path from the exit, we'll deal with that later. $1.50, rotation mode, as opposed to haunted house mode, or race mode. Whoops. Must build footpath. Come on. How do I know what to charge? I just kind of guess most of the time. Usually it's based off of what the excitement is. Like, the excitement here is 6, so you wouldn't really want to charge any more than 6. But that only works, I found, if you don't have an entrance fee. Because if you have an entrance fee, people won't spend as much per ride. So this, on a park with, say, a $20 entrance fee, I wouldn't really charge any more than $2.50 on, but because entrance is free, I can gouge people on the rides. Which, I guess, sort of makes good business sense. But, I don't know, just a new way to run the park that I was thinking of. Switch it up a bit. Although the issue is, nobody's coming into the park. I need 300 more people, and it's not happening. $8 for a 30-second ride. Well, that's really all we've got. It's a good value, what can I say? More pandas. Oh, the entrance is already free, though. I mean, I can't pay them money when they come in. Can't cost negative dollars. Let's have an ad campaign. Once I get the money. I did not name the scrambled eggs. Good point. Let me do that now. Also has to be earthly tones. Yeah, perfect. Okay, and what do we call the scrambled eggs? In the spirit of hippies and environmentalism and all that. Scrambled tofu, I like it. Alright, scrambled tofu it is. Gravy Rainbow, God. I don't know why I like that song so much. The park is doing okay, but it's not really thriving like I thought it would. I need more people. I don't know how to get more people. More pandas could help. We have a Jimi Hendrix panda. We can always make another one, I guess. And what do we call this panda? Oh, it's gonna blow up. Okay, it's not going to blow up, but I can at least pretend it'll blow up. Why don't I make a panda theme park? The game works just fine on Windows 7 64-bit. Not sure why everyone has all these issues with it. I mean, it's been perfectly fine for me. I think it only crashed once. Oops, empty that. What is a hippie name for this entertainer? Why'd I delete the exit to the carousel? Because one day, this blew up. And it's kind of a thing with me where I want to demonstrate that merry-go-rounds can indeed blow up, but Nobody believes me, and I always try every single time. It goes kind of out of control. Hemp salesman, It did too blow up. I just don't know how to trigger it. No, I'm running it fine, and arrow is enabled, and it worked fine in full screen mode too, actually. Arrow shouldn't have anything to do with it. Peace Enforcer. Sounds like security guard, though. How do you window it? Click the floppy. Options, display mode, window. And you're done. Not that hard. Later than Haza. Also, what do we call this entertainer, guys? I'm not calling him Pedo Panda. No, Pedo Panda. It's gotta be hippie, environmentally named. Janis Joplin. Charles Manson. Going to have to pass on that one. That carousel is kind of terrifying, but... oh well. Bob Marley. Tree Hugger. I like it. It's another ad campaign for the park. I can almost afford this. Come on. You're so close. Alright. And my dog just barked at nothing. Alright. This is probably not going to explode, so I guess I should fix that. Oh, stop barking, dog. Yes, it is the tidiest park. I don't know why, but for some bizarre reason, it is. Despite the barf, despite the trash, it is a tidy, tidy park. Don't fix it. If I don't fix it, though, my handyman's going to just kind of stand there and wander around forever, and all my rides are going to break, and they'll never get fixed. So I kind of have to fix it for the future of the park. Clean this barf, Al Gore. That's your job. I don't know, guys. I don't know why everybody's having so many difficulties with this. I mean, it works. It's worked fine for me. It never gave me any issue. I don't know. I don't know what to say. I'm going full manual on these handymen, which is why I can only really get by with 2 of them. God, everything's breaking. Stop breaking rides! If you carry the handyman to the other rides and put him down, the instant you put him down, he'll just kind of walk back to the broken ride without an exit. Oh god. Everything is broken. Yeah, we need more people in the park. Free entry, it's already free, but whatever. Free rides on Reduce Reuse Ride. Free food, free cotton candy. Seems to be the cheapest thing, and let's see what happens. The entrance is broken. Thank God they don't have to fix that. Would not be surprised. Everything else breaks. Thank God the entrance seems to be pretty reliable. George Harrison does not offer his wares for free. Well, it's for the good of world peace, man. He's gonna have to play along. No. I have not considered starring in a fetish porno over mine, 1632. Thanks for considering me, though. No, that's not creepy at all. Unless for some reason it revolves around Roller Coaster Tycoon, I really can't see it happening. And good God, that's a lot of barf. Yeah. It's a shame. I wanted to build more hedge mazes, but they're just not available. Am I finished with the bootleg Pokemon? No, not at all. I've never had a merry-go-round blow up live. It's still, well within the realm of mythical status, because I don't have any live proof of it. I can promise you that it has happened. I just can't make you believe me. Let's build... Try to build these rapids. I'm not crazy. I swear to you it happened. Okay. Let's try to build one of these, which is probably not going to work. It won't work if I crash into a tree. There we go. Oh wait, that actually worked. Hang on. I don't know why, but river rapids are always really difficult to make enjoyable for me. Oh, I forgot the rapids part. Let's put some rapids. Sure. That does not look fun, but what do I know? People will still ride it. Let's have more rapids, and then go up, and then turn. Okay, get stuck, and then turn. Oh god, that doesn't work. And then have a bunch of whirlpools, which I'm not actually building. There we go. Oh, I have to select these guys by hand. I need 50 mechanics. Only 3 things are broken down, which is alright. And my guests are going up. I guess they have a thing for busted down rides. I don't have infinite money though, which is why I don't have more mechanics. Oh wait, I'm not done with you. We need more whirlpools! Yeah! Let's make it really obnoxious. No. Alright, well, I guess I've maxed out the number of whirlpools I can put there. Yeah, I am. We can go up again, and then double back again. Thanks, Overmind 1632. I don't really have anything to say to that. Must finish shower thing. Never played Theme Hospital. But, yeah, thanks for watching, all 425 of you. When you could be doing something else much better with your time, I appreciate that you're spending it here. Almost 900 guests. And there we go. 905 or so, right? Oh, 903. I heart you too, Robopox. Wow, this is a really terrible ride, I have to say. Oh yeah, I guess you're right. Almost have 100,000 views. That's kind of a lot. 100,000 is a big number. Oh, now there's a tree in the way. There's always a tree in the way. Damn you, trees. Not really making a very good case for conservationism. Always getting in my way. I can't even see anything because the tree's in the way. Oh, for God's sake. Alright, well, let's get rid of that. Make it go up, and then put some rapids. Okay, put one rapid, and then get a tree in the way. Okay, spin it around, more rapids. Now I'm poor. What am I building? The thing, the river rapids, whatever it's called. It's like, I guess supposed to simulate what it's like being flushed down the toilet or something. And is there a tree? No, for once. This is a really stupid ride. It just keeps going. And I can't cut the trees down. The game forbids that. It's apparently a bad karma, man. No, I can actually build these things decently tall. How high do they go, I wonder? Way too long, it's not going to make me any money. No, just charge 20 bucks or something for admission. Oh, the ozone penetrator broke. Boo. Okay, now that's too high. Let's go back down! Right into a tree. Perfect. Let's make these more rapids. The ride isn't obnoxious enough yet. Yes, for all the other times I cut down the trees in my parks, this is what karma gets me. And not the Reddit kind. If only it worked that way. It's the bad kind of karma. Boo. More rapids. Oh wait, that's not going to connect, is it? No. Oh great, now I have a really short station platform. And a really long ride, which essentially means I'm not going to make any money. Yeah! And yes, Loopy Landscapes. That is presently installed on here. I don't remember what it gets me, but... I think I get certain types of rides and maybe signs, I think? Yes, call the ride, edit. Downvotes? Really? Yeah, if only we had a Reddit theme park. And after this, there is just one more scenario to go. Evergreen Gardens, my least favorite. Because it's big and obnoxious. But at the end of Evergreen Gardens, I'm going to try to get as many possible people in the park. And once we do that, we'll try to drown them all simultaneously. Because this game brought out the homicidal maniac in everyone. Oh, come on. Must finish River Rapids. Yes, somebody apparently killed about 2,600 people in one clip, and I feel like it's my duty to do about 3,000 or so. That's what I'm aiming for. Odds of making it, probably not going to happen. But I would like to give it a shot. Finish this game off with a bang. Or a blub blub. Whatever works. I'm losing lots of guests. Well, nobody can resist my new ride, which I bet doesn't have room for an entrance or an exit. Okay, now can I actually? Okay, let's test it. But I have a feeling that I can't actually... No, yeah, Alright, now I have to build the entrance there. The exit crashes right into a tree, which means... Oh, wait, no, it doesn't. Oh, hang on. I think we're onto something here. Okay, never mind. Ride is saved. Alright, that'll work. Oh no, don't build that right there. It's awful. Oh god. That looks awful. Look at that. Who would ever want to ride that? It's like Nausea City. But at least if they have to vomit or wet themselves, they can do it right on the ride. Wow, 3 blazing miles per hour. This is Rainbow Valley. The worst stage in the game. Oh, it's a tree. When isn't there a tree? But then, what will the paths be covered in? Got a good point. There we go. That connects. Alright, let's connect that guy there, and then finish his path. If I can. God damn it. I'm either poor, or I'm hitting a tree. There's a tree in the way. There's a tree in the way. No tree in the way. Okay. Oh god. Giant red arrow. I can't go underground. To go underground, you have to make this flat, and you can't make it flat because the game doesn't want you terraforming. And the ride finally finished. What, dare I ask, are the stats on this ride? High, low, and low. So I'm going to charge $5 and hope people pay for this awful water thing. Just open it. I don't even know what I'm supposed to call it. What do I call it, guys? Needs a hippie name. Whiplash doesn't really cover it. The Acid Monsoon. Go with the Acid Monsoon, why not? Don't worry, guys. Everybody will be drawn to this new ride. And when I mean drawn to the ride, I mean we'll probably sit there waiting in line for a good 2 hours. Please, connect. No, you're too low. Come on. Come on. No, oh god. Oh god, no. That's not going well. Where are my handymen? Fix my rides! I know there's a deadline, Shadow, Koneko, Cone, I don't know how to pronounce your name. The Shadow thing with K's in it. Ah. I'll name these guys later. I just don't have the time to dawdle around right now. To fix everything. Oh, great. Come on. Almost there. Okay, no more R&D. We don't need it. Turn that off. I don't have $42. Everyone's working. The goal is 1,000 guests by October year 4. Which is looking more and more improbable the longer I play. Yeah! I'm all for mediocrity. Clean that up, Al Gore. There. Fine. Good. Probably going to run another ad in about 5 minutes. It's been about an hour since the last one, so... yeah. Just a heads up. Is anybody online for this? Occasionally. Is anybody online for the haunted house? Yes, actually, somehow. Let's see, that's still broken. That's still broken. Everything's broken. That's broken. People are stuck on it. Oh god, it's a nightmare. Yeah, I do have save games. Not sure how far they go back. Hopefully not too far. Let's see, 1.77. Okay, charge $1.70. We must save the park. Don't worry, Alex, I got this. This park will not die. I won't let it. You can read this, say hi. Hello. So much lost profit there, having an empty coaster. Alright, ad campaign for the Acid Monsoon. Right. What are people thinking? I want to go on something more thrilling. It was great. Alright. Oh, come on! No, that should have done it. Now I'm dying again. Curse you, game. Oh, man. Last time I tried the island, it ended up just killing the park. Like, the rating went down to 300 just because, the, thing broke. Like, the island horribly backfired and everyone got lost. How did they get me to play this again? They're watching. And I guess I play what people want to watch. Because without you guys, I'm nothing. Or something. No hedge mazes here. I should play StarCraft. No. There's a billion people playing StarCraft. Believe me, the StarCraft world does not need one more person. It's, plenty saturated as it is. I have an idea for Evergreen Gardens which I sort of want to test. What if... Okay, what if I did this? What if I had something like, I don't know, 50 hedge mazes, all just made together, leading from one to the other. So, imagine the human centipede, but with hedge mazes. And people just went in one and paid, then went in the other and paid, and paid and paid and paid and paid and paid until they got to the end, and then they came out poor. I really want to give that a shot. Only issue is that it'll take forever to build. And then people will probably get stuck halfway through. But... Sounds like a plan! Run an ad campaign, I'm on it. Propaganda, go! Half-priced entry, it's free, it doesn't matter. Free entry, no. Free rides on that. Fine. Free... fries, because it begins with F. I think the idea is too good to pass up. Oh, what is this guy doing here? I'm lost! Now I'm dead! Oh. Can't afford to kill any guests right now, so we'll just put them right back. Hello, Pasta Basta. Guests are complaining because they have nothing better to do with their lives. Burgers, yes. Hippies love burgers, right? Right, let's build a burger bar right there. Alright guys, what do we call the burger bar in the theme of hippies? Organic burgers. Tofu burgers. Veggie burger. Use ROMs. The munchies. We already have, oh god, something named after soy. What is it? Oops. Oh, no we don't. We have scrambled tofu, so we can make it soy burgers. Beef byproduct. I like that. Beef byproduct it is. Now, hopefully the beef will bring more people into the park. Everyone loves meat. Especially hippies. Oh, come on, guys. If you want to barf, why can't you just lean over the railing and barf in there? Why do you have to barf and then just immediately step through it? You're killing me here. Also, let me save and, run a quick ad if that's alright. Again, 10 to 30 seconds, helping me pay for various things. College is expensive. And, I'll be back in 10 to 30 seconds. Let me know when the ad is done, and please don't leave me to go to Olive Garden, because apparently the Olive Garden ads do that to people. Believe me, even though it's really tempting to go out and get some breadsticks, it isn't worth it. Stay here, watch some Roller Coaster Tycoon, see the fate of the hippie park, and I'll be right back in 10 to 30 seconds. And again, let me know when the commercial ends so I can start the game back up. And hello, people with ad block or people who didn't get ads and are wondering just how delicious Olive Garden is. Answer. Rather delicious. I guess. I don't know. I haven't been to Olive Garden in quite some time. Actually, from what I remember, it's just kind of mediocre Italian food, but I guess saying that kind of defeats the purpose of running an ad for Olive Garden, because I'm kind of saying don't buy the product, because it's crap. Not necessarily crap, it's just kind of mediocre. Anyway, I don't know what I'm saying. Done. Your ad is done. 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 Alright. Start it back up, and off we go. I could save the design, you're right. That would make sense. Okay, it's finally going up. How much money did I just make? If I had to guess, about $3, maybe. Runs about $3 per ad. So, theoretically, I suppose if maybe 100 or 200 people more were watching and I streamed this non-stop and had an ad every 15, 20 minutes, I could probably just do this as a job, but it's not making really terribly enough money to ever seriously consider that, let alone the idea that I could sit here and play Roller Coaster Tycoon for the rest of my life. Kind of absurd. Interesting existence, no doubt, but realistic, not really. Well, the numbers are going up, which is a good thing. Have an ad campaign for scrambled tofu. Do I have a real job? Yes. Summer job, research assistant. Objective is 1,000 people by October year 4. And you can't get rid of trees, and you can't adjust land elevation. So, it's a pain in the butt. Do I research boobies? No. I do not. One rotation. Cut back on that. Well, I mean, it's a research assistant. I do bio-y things. Work with bacteria, plate stuff, make various solutions of whatever. You know, I'm explaining it in very, very technical terms there. I do not work for a microbiologist at the University of Maryland College Park, because commuting from New Jersey to Maryland every day to go to work would probably be one of the worst things ever. Almost October, but I'm confident we'll make it. I wish I researched wish I researched hedge mazes. That would certainly be interesting. But I don't. Did I get rid of my mechanics? No. I probably should, but I'll leave them. I mean, it seems to be a working formula, and I don't want to play with it so close to the deadline. Kill the mechanics. Nah. Fire them out of incompetent rage. I'm just afraid of breaking stuff. Would I rather crap out razor blades or piss out a fishhook? Yeah, I don't know. Can't say I'd want either of those. Aside from the fact that there is no way I could imagine ever passing a fishhook through my or anybody's urethra. God. Yeah, that's a, okay. Well, perfect. I don't have to answer the question. Rye just exploded. 20 people died. Thank you, game. You saved me a very, very awkward silence. Oh well, whatever. They'll get over it. Well, now the mechanic fixes it. It's fine. Just get a bunch of pandas. And nobody will remember that ever happened. Thought police pandas, go! Take out any of the dissenters. Anybody who even speaks of that incident must be eliminated. And we're good. Crisis averted. And Alex in the chat is rather flustered by my love for pandas. See, despite killing 20 people, we now have 1,000 guests. So, you know, pandas make everything better. That'll shoot back up. Just wait for the pandas to take effect. Come here, Al Gore. Clean that up. It's not like you have a country to be running or anything. You've got all the time in the world. Where'd the pandas go? Park rating is 717. And I need a rating of 600 or more. So, let's have free rides on the one that just exploded. Reduce, reuse, ride. Oh, I can open this guy back up. Kill yourself for free! And the rating goes back up. Pay down the loan, yeah. I could try to get a positive company value, although hippies were really never about profit. I never named anything Creedence Clearwater Revival yet, but I should. Look at that, it's as if people never died. You know, the pandas make everything better. And that random thing I posted to Reddit has 100 points, so certainly can't complain with that. 114, actually. Hurrah. Gaming. Our gaming. Somebody else can link it. I already put the link in there a couple times, and I'm not really up to, be like, hey, upvote me, guys! You know, be my best friend and give me virtual internet points, which don't count for anything. Oh no, free fries. Now they cost money. Have another ad campaign for the park and give out free burgers. Sure. Why not? Is that the actual link? Yes, it is. Alright. Just wanted to make sure you're not linking anything unsavory. Is that blood on the panda? Shh, don't tell anyone. We told them to be discreet when they're disposing of guests, but sometimes they just are really, really unruly, and they just kind of get a little bit of blood on the fur, you know. It can't be helped. I need trash cans. I have not built an observation tower yet. But look, you know, kill 20 people, make 25 pandas, you know, problem solved. Well, essentially anybody that resists park-sponsored destruction has to be taken out, and also this should not have a line that long. Okay. I do not have a pizza stand yet. They have not yet invented pizza. You see, my park takes place in a very depressing, fictional world where pizza does not exist. So, I'm sorry, we can't have pie-in-the-sky brand pizza. Are those real pandas? Yes. Look at that. Park rating is now gone higher than it was before 20 people were, slightly inconvenienced on our ride. How did this break down again? Better not blow up. Alright, no, it won't. Do they have beer? No, there's no beer either. No pizza, no beer. God, it's like a college student's worst nightmare. You see, what actually happened is that we needed pandas. Alright, that's what happened. We needed pandas in the park desperately, but we couldn't afford pandas. So what we did, oh, this is broken, was, wow, that line was massive. What we did was essentially smuggle 20 guests off of the roller coaster and put them all in panda suits. And we essentially explained this, you know, we covered it up under the guise of a ride accident, but what really happened is that we're now taking guests and secretly turning them into mascots without having to pay them. So, you know, there never really was a crash, and all the rides are perfectly safe. We're just repurposing excuse me, repurposing guests for our need. That's what really happened. It never blew up. Nothing ever went wrong with this. Put electrodes in their brains and tell them to entertain. Is it Metal Gear Tycoon? Oh God, I wish. Imagine, if only. Let's see, I'll build Metal Gear over here. We'll put Arsenal Gear right about here, and then the Shagohod, put it over here and charge $5 for that. Put a cardboard box dispensary right around here, and someone should make that. That'd be fantastic. Yes, Solid Snake driving the Shagohod through the park. And we can just take some random guess and name him whatever his name was, the Russian guy in Metal Gear Solid 3 who peed himself. Whose name I forgot. Sokolov, I think. That's you. That's probably not how you spell it, but whatever. There, enjoy. That's about as close to a Metal Gear Solid Tycoon we're ever going to get. We need more ad campaigns. Ah. And then what's his face? Oh god. The dude. you know the dude from Metal Gear Solid 3. The head guy with the lightning powers who feels up random characters that look like Raiden. What's his name? Lightning dude. The bro, yeah. Volgin, yes. Colonel Volgin, that's right. I'd have to say Metal Gear Solid 3 is probably my favorite Metal Gear Solid game. That's probably true for a lot of people. Play Jurassic Park Operation Genesis. I don't have it. You know what, if you want to ride this so badly, then you'll spend $10 for it. There. Deal with it. People are still riding this at $10. What's wrong with you people? Why are you getting online for this ride? It's $10. And no one even says they're not paying that much. They're just saying they can't afford it. Oh, the Grateful Dead Memorial Speedway broke. You see, the vehicle's malfunctioned, despite functioning just fine. Yes, in Snake Eater, I never actually fought the end. I just, got to that one part in the game where you can snipe him from afar in his wheelchair, and he explodes. And, that is how I took care of the end. It felt kind of cheap, but I didn't know you could do that at the time. Like, I mean, I knew you could do it, I guess. I mean, I did it. But I didn't know that would override the boss fight. But apparently it does. You can kill him early and really, really easily, so... Random tip, although I'd imagine a lot of you guys already know that. That's cheap. Well, I didn't know. He was a guy. You know, it's Metal Gear Solid. I shoot guys. It's, you know, made sense at the time. Please zoom out and show you the park. Looks like this. It's actually reasonably spread out. For once. Although there's a crap ton of paths everywhere. Yes, I got hit by the wheelchair wheel. I suppose that's a karma for shooting an old guy in the face. What scenario are we on? I am Tim. Rainbow Valley, I think. Can I check the date in the game? It is September 18th, year 4. So 4 AD or something. I'm going to do another park after this. You know it. Last park to go. Man, I have 500 viewers. Almost have 100,000 total views, which is pretty neat. Propaganda and Panda Secret Police. Is this park actually the rise of the Fourth Reich under the guise of a hippie-themed amusement park? Yes, you know, when people disappear, we just replace them with pandas and, you know, they forget. It's like with Stalin's Great Purges. Nobody seemed to notice because they were all replaced by pandas. They just don't tell you that in the history books or anywhere. It's kind of the revisionist perspective, I think. Let's have an ad campaign on the thing that blew up. Have I ever called up 3 pizza guys to see who could deliver it first? No. The thought has never occurred to me. Why are people dropping $10 on this? You should not want to spend $10 on this ride. But even if they got in for free, I can't find reduce, reuse, ride. It isn't safe. Well, you died for saying that. Nobody criticizes my rides. Good riddance. Another victory for the Thought Police. Anyone else have anything bad to say about my park? Vandalism here is really bad. Ah! Music is nice here. No, no art. Get out of here. No expression. I can just keep killing people and it doesn't really do anything to my park rating. Well, it went down a little bit. But don't worry. Through the magic of pandas, it'll go back up. Oh, my park's like, communism. It's grounded in a good idea, but what you actually get is totally counterintuitive to the original goals. Yeah, you know, you could have an abusive, oppressive government as long as you have pandas. And let me just save, just to be safe. I feel like trolling all the guests. Let's see. Everything is closed. Every ride. Ah, just kidding. No, they're not. And I've systematically ruined everyone's day. Oh well. It happens. Guys needed some exercise anyway. Oh, go-karts broke again. Sell everything quickly. Launch my space shot into the sky. I did. Didn't make people very happy. Thanks, Trooper 90. I don't know if you're in agreement or bored, but yes. Oh, apparently quite a bit of money from ride tickets. About $5 grand, because people will pay that much. Neat. 118 points on that one random Reddit thing. I kind of love Roller Coaster Tycoon. It's kind of a love-hate relationship. I get tired of playing it, but I do it anyway, because you guys watch, and that makes me happy. So... it's you guys. If anybody ever wonders why I go insane one day, it's all your fault. Where's my donate box? I don't have one. The fact that you watch means you're donating time, and that's all I need. Nah. The thing is that there's a bunch of streams that are like, here's me, and here's the game in the corner, and to be quite honest, I don't really want to see the person as much as I want to see the game, so I don't actually have a webcam hooked up for any of that. Why do people drop $10 for this? Crazy people. There's a 2-week charity stream going on. That's kind of massive. Jeez. I think the most we ever did was about 80 hours. I occasionally do other games, and when I do, everybody wants Roller Coaster Tycoon back. So... so what are those guys doing for 2 weeks? I can't imagine... oops, I broke it. I can't imagine playing for 2 weeks. That's kind of... oh god, I'm breaking the chat. Kind of excessive. Like, I could not play for that long. I could also not plan anything that lasted that long that wouldn't end up falling apart. Oh, 6-hour shift. Eh. This is the original with the Loopy Landscapes expansion. Like, whenever we do the fundraising marathons, I'm usually awake for something like 24, 30, 36 hours, and, yeah. I can't really imagine having people come in and out every 6 hours. I guess that's the easiest way to do it without having to worry about killing people, but I don't know. At the same time, it feels... I don't know. Just different to how we do things. It's because I'm crazy. It's true. I am crazy. Go, pandas, go. Are we at the final boss? No, one more park. It's October year 4? 30th of October? Most I did non-stop. I want to say like 55, 57 hours. A lot. And it messes with your head. And we won, so... And Panda does a little dance. Congrats, guys. Hippie Havens, survived. Somehow. No, I think the Mario RPG Marathon was, about 50 hours or so. Because I think I had a 2-hour nap in the beginning. And then, I just stayed awake, and then everybody left, and I kept playing, and that was it. Okay, guys. What should our name for the scenario chart be? We need a name, a hippie-y name. That I can't really think of right now. Half tempted to put, like, Captain Planet in there. Eh. Captain Planet it is. Oops, I can't spell. There it is. Captain Planet. Captain Planet saves the day. Launch the thing into space. Alright. Da-da-da-da-da! Yay! And then try to max this one out. Actually, no, that one won't crash. Oh well, whatever. Okay. Let's start the last scenario. One more scenario to go. Evergreen Gardens. Okay. Evergreen Gardens is the most obnoxious park imaginable, and I hate it a lot. But we'll do it, and we'll do it together. Convert the beautiful Evergreen Gardens into a thriving theme park. I don't know why, but... Anyway. You have to have 1,000 guests by the end of October year 4 with a rating of 600. I don't know if we should have a theme, or if we should just come up with a bunch of good names. Excuse me. Come up with a bunch of good names without necessarily theming them around anything. We have one guest in the park. And now we don't. Guests. Oh, there's still one. Oh, now there's not. No theme. That's a good start, yeah. I don't want any head starts here. I don't want a park rating of 500, I want a park rating of 0. Also, the park is massive. Absolutely gigantic. Am I a hippie? No, I'm not. Yeah, it's ridiculously huge, and everybody gets lost. Okay, guys, I'm thinking of just coming up with names for everything. It could be like the old times we did it, without a theme, just coming up with clever names. So, I don't know. I don't know if Aperture Science would work for this. Like a real park. I think we should just come up with names and not be restricted on stuff. Anything goes, more or less, I think. Because it's the last park in Roller Coaster Tycoon, and I can't pick any one theme that would be suitable for the last one. So I think we should just go and pick anything at all. So, anything goes. And let's build a hedge maze. Oh god, there's so many trees. Oh god, why? Alright, step 1, hedge maze. I wish I could destroy all the trees. Wait, I have an idea. Hang on. I just had a thought, and it's not a good thought. Hang on. The wheels in my brain are a-turnin'. I'd save the maze, but I need people to ride it first. Oops, that doesn't work. Hang on. Stop thinking. Hang on. I'm onto something here. This is genius. Genius at work. Do not disturb. Genius may or may not be exchangeable for homicidal maniac. Okay, that's got to line up there. Entrance. Exit. Oh, wait. That's not very efficient. Oh, well, whatever. The answer to life's problems is hedge mazes. Period. You know, when I'm feeling down, I ride a good hedge maze, and I suddenly feel better. Do. Entrance, exit, connect. Now this will connect all the way to the entrance. This park has got anything anybody would need. Hedge mazes, and eventually, pandas. Okay. Now we put hedge mazes inside. Yeah! Entrance, exit. Oh wait, that's going to snap onto that. Oops. Oh, okay, I guess I just make them all queue lines and it works. Don't worry, guys. This can't possibly go wrong. Except once it goes wrong, but it'll be a little while until that happens. So, entrance, exit. That's not going to work out that well. It's not very efficiently packed. Oh well, whatever. More mazes. Can't really see anything. Good. Entrance, exit. And then... Hedge mazes cannot explode. They can't even break down. which is good news for me, believe me. Okay, let's try to make another one. Don't worry, guys, this is all planned out in my head. Except for that part. I don't have any room. Alright. Demolish that. And the exit will be here. And out we go. Perfect. Okay. There we go. And actually, since there is no admission, I can charge $1. $1 per hedge maze. For a total of $9. And a no entry sign. Okay. Nobody comes in. It said my entrance fee is too much. Did it? Oh, it's $1. Whoops. Okay, $1. $1. Okay, that's at $1. That's at $1. Is this at $1? Okay. Is this at $1? No, it's not. And I think that's all of them. Nope, that one. Well, the maze is actually made up of multiple smaller mazes, you see. And, let's open them. See how many people we get to ride this all the way around. The first one should not be free. Nobody gets a free ride in my park. And now let's have an ad campaign for Maze 1. Perfect. Soon everyone will want to come and ride my hedge mazes. There's a queue missing on one of the mazes. Is there? Looks okay to me. The entrance to 7 is missing. Oh, no, it isn't. It's right there. I mean, it doesn't have a queue, but it is open. And here they come. And let's just make this 16 people on the maze, which is already conveniently set to maze mode, as opposed to spontaneous combustion mode. Maze 2. And there you go. Capitalism in action. What other mazes do they have? Just this for now. Brilliant. Am I sure this isn't extortion? You say that like it's a bad thing. It's not extortion, it's opportunity. There. Perfect. $20 umbrellas. I don't have information stands, so I can't. What are guests thinking? They love the mazes. Mostly Maze 1, not really the other ones. And we can make the mazes even better by putting random, stupid decorations everywhere. Like this horse. Just put horses all over the place. Apparently, if you surround mazes with decorations, the excitement goes up. Which is a risk I'm willing to take. I'm like an evil genius without the genius. That guy should face the other way. And turn that guy around. And perfect. Except that also has to be facing in the direction of its friends. Like so. And there. They can't get enough of the mazes. Excitement of the mazes is 1.88, so I can conceivably charge about $1.50 for these, and people would still ride them. Yes, I finished the hippie park, thank God. Let's see, I like profit, so let's make these all $1.50. Money is always nice. I got Roman stuff. Hopefully that comes with a bowling alley. Okay. Okay, there we go. If you make them $5, they'll just refuse to actually ride them. They'll just walk back and forth forever. Like these guys. Pink shirt here is unsure. Doesn't know whether or not he wants to ride. I want to go on something more thrilling than Maze 4. Well, you went on Maze 1, 2, and 3, so I mean... theoretically, you should want to go on the other maze, but... whatever, I'll just dump him out. See if he goes back in. Is it possible to put a... excuse me. Is it possible to put a panda on each queue line? Yes, it actually is. It's an awful idea, first of all, but you totally could have done that. Their preferences change after they ride. Well, too bad. I can't afford that many pandas. But, let's see. I need a monorail for the track, I think. This park needs a monorail, or else nobody will get anywhere. Build it here, I guess. Sure. Okay. Look at the Maze 2 queue. Oh. Oh, God! Oh, dear God, why? Oh. Okay. Well, I have an idea. It's alright, we can still save this. Not sure how, but we can still save it. Don't worry, experiment is not over yet. We'll just have to build a coaster for all the overflow to, ride. Won't be a very special coaster, but it will be a coaster nonetheless. There's a tree in the way. Get out of your trees. Had enough of your oppression. Don't worry, it'll work. Maybe. The arrow is still green, which is really all that matters. Also, get rid of this monorail. Oh no! No! Oh god. No, I meant to get rid of the monorail. Ah, I'm an idiot. Ah. Crap. That was part of the plan. Shut up. I don't want to talk about this. That never happened. There's a statue in the way. Oh god! They don't think they're lost, they're just kind of there. Which is kind of bizarre. It's yet another ultra generic coaster design, because that's really all I can make. And spin around. Go through all my money. Oh, big loan. Really big loan. Oh god. Wow. Certainly can't abuse all of that money. Nope. Can't imagine that happening. Okay, go down, get rid of that pillar. Then go down. Now that has to connect here. I don't know how, but we'll figure it out. Get out of here, trees. That means the biggest issue now is that this coaster... Actually, no, I can make it in such a way where it'll be alright. I was going to say the coaster could only be accessed by people who are presently stuck in the maze, but I've got a way around that. Okay, platform's too long, put some brakes on it. Okay. Test it out. I think it should work. Entrance... Okay, can't build that there. That's a bad idea. Okay, entrance, exit. Test it out, see how it works. This is officially not a queue line, but a regular piece of pavement. Oh god, they're free. Okay. That could have been a much... Oh god, why? They're everywhere. Okay, then we just put a no entry sign over there so they don't go in the wrong way. Perfect. And now we can open it up and nobody will complain. Oh god, look at him go. Mass exodus. Biggest issue is that, well, if I put another no entry sign, they'll just walk out. This presents an interesting problem. How do we get... What are you doing? Just walking back and forth. Okay. How do we get people who don't want to ride this maze to go on the roller coaster, but the people who do want to ride this maze go on the maze and not the coaster? I put this here so people can't walk into this maze. Coaster stats. Medium, medium, medium. Pretty good, I guess. Make it 450, I suppose. Put the no entry past the coaster line. But if I do that, then only the people on the hedge maze will be able... No. Will be able to ride. See, if I put this there, then... Actually, no, that might actually work. Never mind. Okay, never mind. Crisis averted. So you can come in, and if you want the coaster, you go to the coaster, and if you want a baby ride, you go to the baby ride. Well, actually, no, you don't go to the baby ride. Okay, then get rid of this. We don't need that one then. Okay, so you can go to the baby ride if you want, or go to the coaster if you want, and if you don't want either of these things, well, too bad. And this guy doesn't know what he wants. So Roller Coaster 1 makes him sick, but the maze is too wimpy for him. He likes rides more than 4. This is 5. Shouldn't be that much, but... Oh, there he goes. No, wait, I lied. He's still going back and forth. Okay, I've got one more idea. And it's to put something pointless like a scrambled eggs right around here. Although it's kind of annoying because I have to figure out where I'm going to put the path. Actually, I have an idea. Get rid of these, and then put a spiral slide. That's the entrance. And then, where does the exit go? Put the exit that way, I guess. You could have a bunch of people on ride, unlimited rides, and hopefully that is more exciting than a hedge maze. To be honest, I have no idea, so... Oh. Okay, can't build that there. Actually, that'll work until it breaks down. How about I stop this and build a normal park? Oh god, what? What have I done? Does that just not connect? Wait, what, huh? That's really strange. Oh, I never completed the footpath. Wow. Okay, there they go. I guess I somehow never finished and everybody just got stuck. Whoops. Oh well, life happens. Is it extreme enough for that guy? Yes. Perfect. Happy medium has been reached. Only problem is that this doesn't really have a functional exit. I'll turn that... Oh, no, don't demolish. Turn it off. Get rid of this, get rid of this, get rid of this, and this, and this. I don't care if you fall to your death. Exit. There. Perfect. Okay, anyway. Sandwiches time. I think I'm done with this. I'm kind of afraid to do anything else that might jeopardize the success of the park. It's already pretty wacky as it is. Okay, what's this guy gonna do? Okay, rides the roller coaster. Fantastic. Problem solved. Okay, there you go. Perfect way to milk people out of money. They either spend $9 or so in mazes, or they ride the coaster, or they ride the slide. It doesn't matter. I think that is the best possible way that could work. How many people has Maze 9 served? 68. So, it's going. Only concern is that people who would normally go around would probably ride the slide, which isn't really what I want either. I feel like more people would go into the slide than they would go into the maze. So why don't we cut back the number of people who can ride it at once to hopefully force them back this way. See, because then there's going to be a line here. So this guy will pass that and then go into the maze. Perfect. And since there are unlimited rides, nobody will ever get off. So you could theoretically go in the slide, but you can't easily go in the slide. So it still keeps people going in the mazes. There, alright. Every logical issue is all taken care of. Everything's been sorted out, I think. And, okay, let's make a theme park. First of all, this slide needs a name. I'm not going to bother to name all the mazes. I just kind of want to keep track of the stats by having them all numbered. Eventually they should get off. That guy's kind of hogging the maze. Come on, get off the ride. But what do we call slide 1? Could be anything. The escape route, I like it. The rate limitation device. Fine. Rate limitation device it is. Also, I'm going to run an ad in about 5 minutes or so. Just a quick heads up. And what do we call the roller coaster? Which also needs a name. Wow, this is such a bad idea. The only exciting thing. Me! Name it after me! The endless ride to hell? Oh, it's not that bad. Call it the what happens if a customer runs out halfway through a hedge maze. Oh, again with the Naked Lindsay links. Come on, guys. You're killing me here. Anyway. I know I'm not leaving in a few minutes. I have nothing else to do but this. The Brain Melter. The Moneymaker. Grandma's Buick. I guess that's true. My grandma used to drive a Buick. I guess I can technically raise the entry for the slide. $2.24, make it $2 then. Yeah, $2.20, whatever. Naked Lindsay, the ride. Name it Congratnafio, you didn't go to the maze. Oh, the coaster's faster than Grandma's Buick. The superior way to lose time. Naming a coaster, the experience. Why not? Total cop-out of a name. It is now naming a coaster, the Experience. Without an E. Hang on. Experience. Perfect! And, Maze 9 has served 20 more people, so I guess the system is kind of working. Kind of ridiculous that people actually ride it, but certainly not going to complain about that. Alright. Now, let's make that monorail that I originally envisioned for the park. Monorail. MonotoneTim. Well, maybe. Let me just ban this guy yet again. Can we disable links? I don't know, actually. I was looking for a way to do that, but, alas, I could not find one. I'd imagine we can, but I don't know how to do it, so... Oh, I forgot the ad. Let me get the monorail to a place where I could stop, like right around here, and then I'll run a quick ad. Get out of here, tree. Night then, Lex. If I go into settings, I can disable them. Alright. Well, I figured nobody's going to click on the Naked Lindsay ads anyway. Hopefully not. Because if you really want to see naked women for whatever reason, you know, if Roller Coaster Tycoon inspires that kind of primal urge within you, there are much, much safer ways to click, or to, find it than to click random dodgy links in a chat room. So, just, you know, quick PSA about that. Okay, go down and put a station here. And I'm going to run, let's max that station out. I'm going to run a quick, again, 10 to 30 second ad or so. And I'll be right back. I guess I can disable ads. I mean, I'd like to not have to disable ads, because, like, not ads, links, disable links. I'd like to be able to have links on. I'll leave them for now. We'll see what happens. Here's a quick ad. Don't go away. Let me know when the ad is done, and I'll be right back. Do not show links in my chat. Oh, one day. So, yeah, stuff. Let's check on the maze. Done with ad, back, Gillette ad. Okay. You guys done? Another ad. Oh. Oh, sorry about that. Oopsies. That's what, the up button on the, IRC thing. On the IRC client brings back the last thing I said, so, I must have said commercial when I meant to type in, like, done yet or something. I guess I hit up arrow and enter instead of question mark and enter. Oh well, sorry about that, guys. Sorry! Didn't mean to run two ads. I can't type. Anyway, let's get on with our monorail. Where am I gonna put this next stop? How about right over here? Disappointed me. Oh. Hopefully we can, move past it and be friends. tree in the way, and now it's gone. Get out of here, trees. Arrgh. You already got Duke Nukem pre-ordered. I'm sorry. I've heard it's not very good. Kinda generic, kinda not very interesting or terribly entertaining as a game. Kind of aggravating. Again, I've never played it. I know there's a demo out. Maybe I should, but just going based off of what I heard. Guests in my park are getting lost or stuck. You'll notice throughout this one scenario, guests get lost all the time. They always get lost because the park is really, really big, which is why I have to have a monorail. They're not getting lost because they're stuck in the maze, they're getting lost because this is the park. It is huge. It's ridiculously massive. Right now the theme is anything goes because it is the last park and I can't really come up with a final theme to end them all. So we'll just go with whatever you guys can come up with. Okay, the monorail begins there. Oh god, it's all the way back here still. Boo. This is not going to be fun. Thankfully, I have a crap ton of money left in that loan. There's always a tree in the way. What else is new? Get out of your tree. Why did they think this would be a good place to build a theme park? I mean, all it entails is essentially destroying the gardens. You can have a theme park, or you can have gardens, but you can't have both. They do not coexist. And this platform is too long, although it has to be this length or else the number of cars I have will be cut down. Oh well, we'll figure it out. You will see guests getting lost all the time, which means it's a pain in the butt to keep your park rating up. Crap. Actually, that'll work. Okay. Go back up, I guess. Crash into trees, you know how it is. And that should probably connect to there. Too high for supports. Must finish. Monorail. Let's see how fast we can make the monorail go. By dropping a bunch of money. And then go back up. Oh. Okay, it can't go back up. Now it can. And we'll disconnect. Ooh, not quite. Now it will. Just gotta kill some more trees, but what else is new? That's what the game's about. Now, somehow, I have to connect all these entrances and exits, which is not going to be that easy, because there are a lot. Entrance, exit. Yes, I was thinking the Simpsons monorail song the entire time while making that. Only issue was that I don't remember any of the words, so... oh well. Okay, that's one. Now come all the way over here and build it again. Entrance, exit. Exit goes there. Entrance goes some other random place. I'll just wrap it around. Okay. Next one is over here. Entrance, exit. Exit can go like that. Entrance can go... Let's be really annoying. There we go. And one more. Well, it has to be bigger than one, so... Oh well, we'll just have to knock through the garden bit and test it out. Wow, that is ridiculously slow. Oh, yeah, I guess I can leave that there. It's not really hurting anyone. Just a random blue piece hanging up. Okay. Powered launch. I wish. It needs one. It is way too slow without it. Superez wants to know, is there a chance the track could bend? And I'd have to reply, not in your life, my Hindu friend. Although I don't think there are any Hindus in this park, so there's really nothing to worry about. And how is the maze scam going? This is getting horribly backed up. I could have thought that through better. Alright, I guess I have to let more people on. This is... Oh god. Just let as many people on as possible. Actually, how about a single ride? But only one person at a time. Right. Now let's try it. Although it's probably too expensive to make it $1. $1.50. Yeah, $1.40, whatever. We'll round down. Okay, fine. 3 people. That's it. Goals for this map, I think, are 1,000 people. MonotoneTim? Macho Taco says, if you were a monorail, I would make sweet, sweet monorail love with you. Thank you. My coaster is broken. Oh, it is. Okay, guys, we need a mechanic. And the mechanic could have any name at all, as long as it's clever and witty. I can't find the parked exit. Get out of here. Steve. Bob. Oh, God. Monorail Ron. I have a phallic voice. Thanks, I guess. Sure. Tim the Toolman. Joe the Plumber. Phil Fixer. Mr. Are You Kid Ding. We already had a Turned to Bolt. This guy just barfed. This park is really clean and tidy. Not after I barfed in it. Dr. Hinkles. I think we already had a Fix-It to Rides. Tighten to Screws, I think, is a new one, though. Tighten to Screws it is. Now we need a handyman. And what do we call the handyman? Guess they're getting lost or stuck. Well, too bad. Handyman. The Candyman. Name it Poop. Pusha the Broom. Groundskeeper Willie. Mick Sweepy. Dr. Hinkles. The Trash Whisperer. Sure, why not? And the monorail just finally finished. And it is apparently exciting as hell, but does not induce nausea or make people think they're on anything more intense than a rocking chair, I suppose. So, make it a $4 monorail, which kind of defeats the purpose. And, open her up. And what do we call the monorail? Monorail needs a name. Monorail Tim? The sleep inducer? Alright, Monorail Tim it is. I guess. The throat disease rail. Monotone rail. Oh. The great job, Jeremy. Alright, fine. Monorail Tim. Is anybody riding me? No, the ride. Named after me. Not actually me. You know what I mean. I hope. You know what? Just forget I said anything. There's really no good way to spin that. Let's have an ad campaign for the monorail. Yes, like Bonzi. Good times. You're lost. You can't find the park exit. I don't care. You're also lost. Now, everyone's getting stuck in my airlock. Make a wooden coaster. I feel like I need baby rides. Like a merry-go-round. Because the game is too quiet without them. Right. Entrance. Exit. Right. And a new song. Nah. No. No. God. Whatever. That'll work. The merry-go-die. You can't actually pick a song in here. You're just kind of stuck with what you get. The Wheel of Breakdown. Merry Go Crazy. The Dr. Hinkles Memorial Go Round. Merry Go Why? That's a good question. Stop being lost. Oh, his preferred intensity is between 2 and 5, which means this ride is just slightly too intense for him. It's 5.03, meaning he's not gonna ride it. So people like him, with intensities that are between 2 and 5, are going to be stuck forever. Apparently. That's fantastic. Let's make this unlimited. Make that 5 and open it up. Maybe that'll make it more intense. Wheel of Morality. Good times. Animaniacs was a good show. And it's still funny even today, which should tell you something. Marry Yo Daughter. Merry Go Home. The merry-go-boom. Dr. Hinkle's left testicle. Stop being lost. The merry-go-square. I think we already had that. The theme, there isn't one. Just come up with names. The merry-go, or the merry... Good job, Jeremy. It's tempting. I know you want to go home. Stop complaining. The merry-go... Oh, crap! Fake animals that go round. Merry-go-boom, merry-go-bestiality? Why? Of all the possible names. The merry, why won't you explode? I like it. If it'll fit. Yes. Put an interrobang at the end. Well, about as close to one as I can get. Stop being lost. Stop being lost. You're killing me here. You want to go home? Go home. Fine. Get out. You, get out. Get out of my park. Well, Maze 9 has served 217 people, so 217 people have gone through this entire cluster of mazes. So that's pretty impressive. I mean, everyone's getting lost, but, you know, it happens. There is no theme. Just come up with anything you think is a good name. Stop being lost. Oh, thank God, information stand. Meaning, we need to put an information stand everywhere. Every single place must have a stand, or else everyone will get lost. Make it 10-cent maps. $20 umbrellas. You're right, I do have to water the flowers, I forgot about that. Can I make a Roman named Rory? I guess I could. Alright guys, what do we call Information Kiosk 1? What does the park look like from space? It's essentially a monorail around a giant puddle. Not really that exciting. Dr. Hinkle's self-help booth. Oh, my old English teacher is following me on Twitter. Fantastic. Name it F1. I don't know, Google it. Call it the I hope it rains on you idiots. I like it. The I hope it rains on you idiots, it is. Guess you're getting lost or stuck. I don't care. Guess should be less boneheaded. See, this works. I mean, people come in, they look at each ride, and then they settle on the coaster. Or they go in the maze. Forever. Except this guy, who gets stuck. Changes his mind halfway through that he is deathly allergic to hedge mazes. The Trash Whisperer. Alright, I'm gonna build more information booths, so don't worry, I will use more of your ideas. Put one there. Google is your friend. That'll work. Build another one. Build them everywhere. Call this one Dimes for Directions. Alright. Dimes for Directions. No G in that. There we go. Dimes for Directions it is. Name it the Are You Happy Now? Okay. Get rid of this horse. Okay. And let's take this random guy right here. And you can be Dr. Hinkles. Because I don't know. I don't actually know why. But I need to put food in the park because everyone is dying of starvation. So the only way to do that is to put a crap ton of trash cans everywhere. Which means I will be here for a good few minutes, just putting garbage cans everywhere. Who cares about statues when you have trash cans? Dr. Hinkles is in the chat. Bit of an internet broski. A lot of people kept suggesting names with him in it, so we'll just throw him in the park. And probably drown him later. My goal for this park right now is to see how many people I can get in the park. Because once I reach a certain threshold of people... Oh my god, this park is stupidly huge. Once I reach a certain threshold of people, I will try to drown them all. See if we could break the record of 2,600 people being drowned at once. And Dr. Hinkles is in line for the monorail. That's great. We name a guest Jonathan Franks. Jonathan Franks. F is not produced by TH. I don't know who that is, so probably not. The Park Naming Commission doesn't really take requests right now. I can't speak English, what can I tell you? Oh god, this park is so big. Why is it so massive? Ah! And this part that just juts out into the water, why is that there? Why does that exist? Alright. People want food. Just spit out a bunch of names for a burger bar, and I'll just start naming things based off of what you guys want. Because I'm going to need a lot. Food. Okay. Got the King's Dinner Castle. Now I gotta build more. Can't build that. Okay. Open this one. I'm not calling it the I Can Has cheeseburger. I hate that thing. Come on, guys. Some of these names I just can't call the thing. Dr. Hinkles' Burger Bar. The Barbaric Panda. Why not? More burgers. Let's put one over here. You can take. You can tell I'm taking the time to plan out these locations very strategically. Now with 75% meat. Alright. Must open more burgers. Schindler's Burger? Clean to Park's Burger Bar. B.F. Wang's Maximum Burger Shack. Fine, Nass Burger, whatever. Wonder how many people actually remember the original Nass whatever series of rides. Okay. Fill your gullet, comb your mullet. Not Chinese food. Why not? And let's put one up at the front. And that should be enough. McFatties, McHealthy. Burger Bar 1. You know, I like where you're going with that. Email, if you go on to extralives.org, just click the contact thing and you can just find it from there. Processed CDI byproduct, oh god. Burger Bar 1, it's ironic. Why not? Okay, now we need bathrooms! So come up with a bunch of names for bathrooms. Try to keep them mildly tame. I'm not really going to go with anything too raunchy. I mean, I realize it's a toilet, so it's kind of impossible, but... Trickle-down economics. I don't know why. It doesn't even fit in with the theme of the park, but... whatever. Put one there. Porcelain Cathedral. Okay. Porcelain Cathedral it is. And even more toilets! This park does not have a theme, just come up with anything. Drown your sorrows. Don't hit the fan. We accept your used burgers. How about Burger Return Station? More bathrooms. What if you have to use the bathroom and you're over here? Well, we have a toilet right for you. Put your buns here, sure. Can't spell. And what if you're like... this guy right here needs a bathroom. Well, now he has one. Another damn bathroom. Another damn bathroom it is. And we could probably have one more and be okay. Let's get rid of this beautiful hedge carving and put a toilet. Really adds to the ambiance of the place. Aperture Science Burger Recycling Apparatus. I like it, but it's not going to fit. The Big City Slider Station! You won't believe it's not a hedge. Better than the topiaries. Alright. And we're good. And now let's raise the price to 10 cents and standardize that. Alright, now we need drinks. Just spit out drink stall names. We'll figure out where we're going to put them. Drink stall, right there. Fine. Forcing people to pay if they want to pee. Well, they obviously can't want to pee that badly if they're not willing to pay for it. Separates the true peers from the wimps. Aperture soda. I don't know why I like that, but why not? More drink places. Drink to make this park make sense. Does that fit? I don't think it will. Drink to make this park make C. Nope. No Hitler soda shop. Dr. Poop. That's such a terrible name. It's something that I would come up with in, like, first grade and think is hilarious. Oh, God. Mussolini's milkshakes. Sure, even though they don't serve milkshakes. I guess Mussolini wasn't a very trustworthy guy. Just lying about his, milkshake monopoly. Open this up. Drink stall 1. Let's call, I don't know, Dr. Poop. Diet drinks only. Soviet-Russian liquid refreshment. Burp. Quench de thirst. Sure, why not? And now we're poor, so let's take out another loan. Yeah! I am being responsible with money. Straight from bathrooms. Monotone soda. Crab juice, yes. If we have a monorail, we should probably have the crab juice. Drink stand, another one. Dr. Breen's Special Reserve. Great, got the large monorail train, meaning that now we need to shut down the small monorail and get the large one! Which, let's see, 5 cars per train, 4 trains, total of 20. Oh, that's 16. Well, whatever. Who cares about efficiency? Let's make them pink. There. I don't know why they're pink. I don't really need a reason, I suppose. Okay. One more drink stand, I think. Break it down to 5. Oh my god, that looks awful. Hang on. 6 trains? It's a total of 12. It's a total of 12. It's a total of 12. It's a total of 10. 12, 14, 16. Alright, it's not going to get any better. 2 trains it is. And this drink stall. The last drink stand. Right. The last drink stand it is. The last drink stand. There we go. Finesse. Okay, now I think anybody's sustenance needs will finally all be taken care of. Except this guy who got stuck, so we don't really care about him. Oh god, I just got a copy of Roller Coaster Tycoon 3. Thank you very much for that. Now it means I'll never stop playing this game. No! Thank you again, though. I do appreciate it. I'll play it sometime. Let me just take a break after playing this. It's been quite a lot of Roller Coaster Tycoon recently. And these are probably the most garish, monotone monorail streams ever. Honestly, they look like little loaves of bread, just kind of all chained together at 2 miles an hour. Blistering speed! We need to get 1,000 guests by year 4. We'll probably have 1,000 by year 2, I think. As long as I can keep up the rides. Let's make one of these. Let's make one of these right here. Let's be irresponsible. And kill the tree. Take out more loans, whatever. NAS Rail 2, welcome to speed. That could work. And then booster. Yeah. Alright. I don't even know if this will work. I hope it does, but I have absolutely no way of knowing. 36 miles an hour, sure. No, entrance, put the entrance here. Exit there. Let's test it out. What do you guys think? Is it going to go? Well, the answer's no. It's not. Oh, God. Wow. That is terrible. And suddenly everybody will buy my $20 umbrellas. Come on. Is it gonna get over the loop? Yes. Okay. I think it should make it back. It should definitely make it back, yeah. That's what the boosters are for, so we can get more speed coming back up. Alright, and we're done. Now, let's find out if the game thinks this is one of the worst things ever invented. Let's go to you, game. High, high, and medium. Okay. That is a pretty competent coaster, so let's open her up and call it... I don't know. It needs a name. Let's charge $5. Add an on-ride photo section. Alright. I could probably just get rid of this guy. On-ride photo section. Yes. Test it. Price of photo. I don't know. $10? That sounds fair. There is no theme. It's just come up with the best names you got. This is the last park. Wow. 1 mile an hour. I don't know what happened, but now it's even more pathetic. It's apparently at 0 miles an hour. I don't know what I did to it, but... It's alright, guys, I got this. We got this. No. I'm not making the booster any stronger. It's fine. Gives you a nice scenic view of the park. Now I just gotta hope it comes all the way back. Okay. Alright, and it goes right around a little bit faster than the speed it came in on. Perfect! I like it. You know, when you get to this part, you just kind of have to put your arms outside of the roller coaster trains and just kind of like grab the edge of the rail and sort of force yourself forward. See, only for that one test did it go to 0. This one it goes to 2, which is kind of strange because I didn't change anything. It just kind of has a mind of its own. What if I increase the speed? What if I make the speed 60? Is it any more exciting? No, now it'll just kill you. Alright. Well, that looks, deadly. Yeah, that is a good word for it, I think. That only pulls 7.5 Gs. It's not too bad. Alright, what does the game think? Oh, now it's extreme. And Dr. Hinkle's bought a burger. What was it, 40, I think? Let's make it 42. That's a more manageable speed. There is no theme. Just come up with names you think are good. It's the last park. If I open it at 60, nobody will ride it, believe me. Last park in the first game. I still have 2 expansions I could theoretically go through. Okay, what do we have? Better or worse? Worse, alright. So bring it back down to 40. And open it up. And now we need to name it, guys, so, what do you think we ought to call this ride? Oh, and there goes the sound. Hang on. Try 90 on the test run. It only goes up to 60, I'm afraid. Results may vary. NAS Coaster, welcome to speed. Let me just see what the final speed is. Patience, the ride. Ugh. 2 painful miles an hour. The Johnny Quest Coaster with a Q. Slug with potential. Slow turn, Grandma's roller coaster. I like it. Actually, no. No, I don't. I lied, I don't like that. Work in progress. Grandma's Buick. Why not? And like any grandma car, it all has to be painted some unappealing shade of tan. Tan and gray, yeah, going for that two-tone effect. But seriously, why do old people drive tan cars? I mean, it's either tan or it's like some off-white kind of color. It's kind of hard to explain. But, alright, let's open this guy up. Everyone hop into Grandma's Buick for a good time. Is Grandma still turning tricks despite being 80? That is a horrible, horrible thought. Um, Flesh-colored cars, I'm afraid we don't have that. Alright, let's make another ride. That is probably the worst monorail I've ever seen. Off-white. Do I mean tan? Maybe. I don't know. I mean sort of white, but not quite. Which could be tan, or it could be light. You know what? Shut up. Colors. They work. To be fair, off-white's kind of like a eggshell-y color, not really tan. Tan is like... Tan is on a whole other level from off-white. Alright, let's build a thing with money I don't actually have. Modeling it off the American financial system, with the hopes of being able to pay it back later. And the platform is too long. Make nothing but loops. This coaster can't loop. It'll just look like every other coaster I've ever made and spin around a lot. And then I'll run out of money, and then I'll take out a loan, and then I'll run out of money again, and... Alright, that does not work. However, that does. I think this coaster needs more speed. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. And then it spins around a bunch of other times, because I don't know how to make anything else. Then it goes up, and then it goes over that part. And then it spins around some more. And then it goes up. I don't know why I'm doing this. Sure, turn to the left. And then it goes up. And then it passes by the people going really slowly and laughs at them. The coaster just quietly mocks everyone on this ride. Actually, it's going to go at about the same speed, I just realized. It's going to be actually going slower. Oh well. It just randomly goes back there, and then it goes down again, and it's back to flat, and then it hits a tree, and we just destroy the tree, and yeah, build some more spinny doodads. I don't know what I'm doing. Yes, the coaster wraps into other coasters. And somehow this goes between these two levels. I will take it and get rid of that historic Roman artifact in the middle. And then spin it around. Gotta connect it to that before I run out of money. Get out of here, fountain. Anything fancy that I can't afford, I'm just going to have to destroy. Let's get rid of this guy and all these guys. Yeah. Take that, architecture. Now the park is boring and looks like any other park. Hurrah. Okay, and it goes down, and then it goes up, I guess. And then it goes down again, and it goes up again. And then it thinks it's getting to the platform, but then it totally gets off target And now I'm poor, so yeah. I got the most beautiful park in the country. But just wait until I'm done with it. What other crap can I get rid of? Not gonna get rid of these. Those mazes are a vital part of the park. Ah, so much barf. You know, the barf really adds to the appeal of the, nature and... I don't know. Somebody come up with a good reason why the barf adds to the overall feng shui of the park. Because I can't think of one. The aroma. Yeah, it's modern art. Yes, says very much about our consumeristic culture. About the things we consume, but of how little overall value they are to us, as we then vomit them upon the floor. Or something. Yes, the barf lets park visitors reflect on the flawed nature of humanity. And yet, as the different barf puddles intermingle, it's like humanity coming together with a common goal to achieve wondrous, productive... I don't know, I'm not an art major. Anyway, let's see if this works. This guy's lost. Now he's dead. You know, I bet this could have made it up there without the chain. Let's find out. I feel like I should give this a fair chance with no chain. And just put a chain on that part, just to be safe. Well, the rate limitation device broke. Oh well, we'll figure it out. You can't get boosters with this one, though, which is kind of the issue. Alright, guys. Do you think it can make it up this hill with only chain at the top? Oh, I think the thing I posted on Reddit... Nope, nope, never mind. I thought it was on the second page of our gaming. It's still there. Hurrah. And... will it do it? Oh no! Just barely. Alright, close enough. Answer, no, it didn't work. Advanced thermodynamics would suggest not. Thank you for that scientific analysis. I could certainly do with one of you guys on my coaster building team. And by that I mean I just half-ass everything and see if it doesn't blow up. I can't have a faster launch, though. Alright. Oh, Dr. Hinkles has left the park. He's really mad. Hinkles, you're dead to me. Oh, look at that. Perfect. Oh god, it's like the battle over which coaster is slower. They could just go in slow motion high fives. I have to get 1,000 guests by year 4. It's going to be year 2 and I'll probably have that. Okay, I think the ending is going to be too extreme. I think I need some breaks. Well, they're not dead, they're just paralyzed. I mean, there's a difference. Just, you know, you gotta look for it. High, high, and medium. I think I can do better. Let's make this part really pointless. And by do better, I mean probably end up breaking it. Let's see, it started at a height of 11. Started at a height of 11, let's make it go to a height of 12. Sure. How do I have chains going down? It doesn't make any sense. Alright, let's put a break here. 18. Yeah. It's not actually going to slow to 18. And I think this needs to be more ridiculous at the end. Actually, no. If I'm going to make that go back up, let's get rid of that break. And make it go even higher! Yeah! That's not unnecessary. Not at all. Just when you think it's over, it's not! It's back. Making sure you get your money's worth, one ride at a time. And then it goes up, and then it goes flat, and then it crashes into itself. That's not what I want. And then it goes straight, and then crashes? No. Goes up, then crashes? No. Goes up, then doesn't crash. There we go. Then spins, and then I don't know where I'm going. Oh god, can't tell if this is going to be a good ride or a ridiculously terrible one. I guess once I can't make out individual bits of track, I've probably finished my job. Okay, this technically shouldn't work because gravity and friction would probably slow it down. Probably can't get to the same height twice. But you know, we'll try it anyway. And get rid of that. And build this that way. Not out of money yet. Just almost out of money. Which is not the same thing, I'll have you know. And there we go. Almost as if I planned it to work that way. I forgot to put brakes, but actually, let me put brakes before I forget. Okay, guys, do you think this will work? The only acceptable answer is no. But feel free to say whatever you think. No, no, not a chance. No, no. Yes! I'd like to believe it would too, so... And guess 1002 is lost. I can't put boosters on this kind, though. Well, nobody has any faith in me, but... As long as I believe in myself, anything is possible. Or something. Yes, I'm pretty sure, nobody thinks I've got anything going here. We need 1,000 guests by year 4. We almost have 1,000 guests by year 2. And the riders can high-five each other. Alright, this is the part that, yeah, it's definitely gonna make it. Look at that. Oh, that's beautiful. And there you go. Victory. Somehow. Yeah, screw you, physics. Now, I can only hope the game likes it. It probably won't. Okay, what do you think, game? High, high, and medium, so I added a bunch of extra crap to it, and it really didn't make it any more exciting. So... whatever. I think it is actually a pretty decent ride. Let's get rid of all these. There is no path. That's not obnoxious. Okay, guys. I'm gonna charge $6 for it, because I'm a madman. And, yep. Oh, wait, no. Do you guys want ladybird cars, log cars for some stupid reason, or rocket cars? Let's see, that's only a total of 12 people. That's a total of 15. No, total of 30, actually. Alright, rocket is no longer a choice because it is, not efficient enough. Okay, it's either ladybird or log. Rocket doesn't have enough people on. Log. Alright. Fantastic. I don't know why they ever thought people would want to ride a log, but whatever. It is now logs. Bright yellow logs. Let's go for yellow and pink logs. Yeah, that's brilliant. Don't forget the exit. Oh, that's right. Oh, it's untested because the logs are apparently different. Let me just double check. Apparently the logs change the dynamics of the coaster in such a way that the game wants to double check it'll work. So I figure I probably should do that just to be safe. And my dog is barking. Probably some other dog outside he hears. Oh, stop barking, you. Alright, let's see if the Logmobile can actually bring us to success. I hope it can. That would be... Hang on, guys, I'll be right... don't go away. Let me just go check on the dog. Hello. Sorry about that. I live... Okay, yeah, dog was barking, just took him out. Let him, do his thing. So anyway, where were we? Yes, the log thing. I should have run an ad. I kind of forgot. Dog's fine. Just barking at something. Took him outside, took him to the end of the block. Let him pee on things like dogs tend to do. And, I guess he's better now. Anyway, yeah. Back to Roller Coaster Tycoon, making rides that kill people. I brought the dog outside to pee. I didn't take him out like Al Pacino style. Not quite what I was going for. Okay, and the log cars seem to do the job quite well, so let's open it up, despite being logs. And, okay. Oh, it needs a name, that's right. What do we call this log ride, guys? Flogger, Golden Logs of Faith. The Log Jam. Grandpa's Honda. Half man, half biscuit. The growth experience. Not calling it that one, Brentaw. Tim is no longer allowed to design coasters. To be fair, this one was pretty good, even if this one here doesn't stop twitching. That's just a unpleasant, unlucky, noun side effect. Yes, go away. I'm not explaining this. The Simpson pipe, oh god. Physics-defying apparatus. This ride is unfortunate filler. The don't sit in that one seat ride. Log from Blammo. Caught Grandma's log. No! Mostly harmless. Oh, maybe. Monotone logs. Let's see. Check the gears tab. Anti-gravity logs. Log. First of all, let me have an ad campaign for that. It's called the Roller Coaster 1. Alright, bring in more people to the park. The Lincoln logs. My other logs are redwood. I like it. My other logs are redwood. And guess 1671 wants to go home. Good riddance. 233 is too long. Well, you know, you get a good value for the money, so... Oh well. Man, I really should have done a commercial break when I went to, take the dog out to pee. Because it has been an hour and 15 minutes since the last one. That would have been a perfect time to do it. Oh well, whatever. And the dog is still barking, and I don't know why. Alright, let me just go check on the dog one more time. In the span of that time, let's have a quick ad. I'll be right back. Sorry, I guess there's either something going on outside or it's raining heavily or something is freaking the dog out. I'll be right back. Here's a quick commercial. If the feed comes back and nothing's happening, that's because I'm making sure the dog isn't dead or, someone isn't breaking into my house to steal my Roller Coaster Tycoon game or plethora of Pokemon bootlegs. I'll be right back, and thanks again for watching. Stream's not over, far from it. I have to beat this last level, and, yeah, here's a quick commercial. Oh, stop barking, dog. I'll be right there. Okay, I'm back. I went down to see the dog, and he ran right up into my room. So now he's here with me. Doesn't really say anything, but it is now MonotoneTim and Dog. MonotoneTim and Silent Dog, I guess. Just sort of sitting here on my lap. What do you want, dog? What do you want? What do you want? Stop that. Can't lick me while I play the game. Okay, anyway. It is a Bichon Frise. Puffy and white and lap dog-y. And his name is Grendel. We adopted him. He is a rescue animal, so he's a little bit nutty and barks at random things. Okay, anyway, back to the game. And the dog on my lap. Yep. And he's trying to get off my lap, I guess. Or reposition himself on my lap, I don't know. Okay. Where were we? I forgot. Thoughts on TF2? Never played TF2. Got the orange box, played everything on it except for TM2. TF2, not TM2. TMO2 is like Mega Kick or something, I don't remember. And we need 1,000 guests by October year 4. It's almost October year 2, and we almost have 1,000 guests. So, we are doing pretty well, I would say. Just build more random crap and let the money roll in. If you hear random scratching in the background, that's just me petting the dog. Just so he doesn't bark. I don't know why he's barking. Yeah, go-karts! Let's abuse these. Go-karts. Where do I put these? Am I going to cast after this game? Probably not, but who knows. I need you guys not to think of me as the Roller Coaster Tycoon guy. I do more stuff than that. But it seems like every time I do, everyone comes in and wants more Roller Coaster Tycoon. So, yeah. Keep in mind, I will not play Roller Coaster Tycoon all the time. I need breaks every so often. I'll still play it, but not every day. Might switch it up, might go broke making a go-kart. I mean, you know how it is. And got 1,000 guests. Although I'm paying a crap ton of money, I don't know why. This guy's lost. Oh, he's one of those maze people. Alright, I think we need to get rid of all these. Let's get rid of this, because this doesn't serve any purpose except to confuse people. Get a little bit of money back. What else can I delete? What are some redundant pathways? The link is extralives.org. Should be one at the bottom of the Justin TV page. extralives.org. Okay, let's finish this guy up. Wow, I made that a little bit too long. Wait, I can have go-kart? What? How can I have 2 station platforms? That's kind of screwy. What, do you just race from one to the other? I don't know how that works. Huh. Well. Oh, okay. It's gonna build off this one. Never mind. Make Hedge Island. Last time I did that, it horribly, horribly failed. And I almost lost the park. Because everybody just got lost. Guess they're getting lost or stuck. Well, that's too bad for them. You'd help me with Shadow the Hedgehog. Why do you think I want to play Shadow the Hedgehog again? That's an awful, awful game. Awful, awful game. As in, it doesn't get any worse in terms of Sonic games than Shadow the Hedgehog. And believe me, I played Sonic 06. I've played Sonic 06 4 times, and it is dramatically better. There is no theme for this park. It is the last park in the game for the first Roller Coaster Tycoon. And, yeah, we're celebrating by not having a theme, if you can call that a celebration. Oh, God! I think the maze idea broke down because everyone is getting horribly stuck. Wow. I've got a feeling like I should probably take this away. Yeah. Alright, let's just get rid of all these mazes, because they're, not working anymore. Delete maze 2. Delete maze 1. Delete maze 3. I'll miss them, but at the same time, how much do I owe in loans? 40 grand? I gotta get rid of these mazes. And suddenly everyone is totally lost. And now they're free! Oh God, where do we go? Run! I suppose they can't phase through the horses. Get rid of this no entry sign. Just break this all down. Nobody has any idea what to do with their newfound freedom. But where will we go? I should build something there. I should build... Actually, I should finish the go-karts first, before I start more projects than I can finish. That guess is lost. I don't care. Deal with it. Alright. Spend it on more hedge mazes! I like it. That sounds like a solution if I've ever heard one. Alright guys, what do we call these go-karts? Turning left, the experience. Oh, but here, you turn right. And then you turn right again. And then again. And then you do a little bit of each, and then you turn right. Go Gadget Prius. All go-karts go-kart. As you guys could probably see before, the problem with my other park was, oh-ho! Here's the problem. Too many coasters! So we're switching it up with some go-karts here. Tofu carts. I don't know why. The Toilet Flush. Panda Kart Racing. Go kart yourself. Not your daddy's Mario Karts. WDF is up with this video. I should make more than $2. Make it $3. Ooh. Minecart. It could be like Kappa Karts or something. I don't know. Panda and Atari All-Stars Racing. That is a terrible name, which is why I'm going with it. There we go. Just gotta move the ampersand over. Alright. And they're off. Again. Riding lawnmowers. Alright, let's see what that is. In the meantime, I need to make this something not pointless. Because all of the hedge mazes totally failed. It just didn't work. Everybody just got stuck. You can't trust people with anything. They will screw it up. I mean, you can't even extort people from all of their money without them just making a fuss about it. It's kind of depressing, you know? What does this world come to? If you can't steal money from park goers. You know, why do I even bother doing what I'm doing? High, medium, and low, so make this 550. What am I doing? I'm making a water slide right here. Because it seemed like a good idea. In reality, it's probably not. That won't work, okay. Oh wait, that'll definitely have enough speed. Just enough speed to crash into the coaster. That, however, might be a little bit too much. Alright, whatever. Tim, answer me! Maybe. I doubt it. Everybody knows me as that guy that plays Roller Coaster Tycoon. And I feel like anything I play, people will want more of Roller Coaster Tycoon. So... I don't know. This is not the end of Roller Coaster Tycoon. Might be for a little bit. But everyone needs a break. Now, how do we get this to connect? How do we get this to connect and not kill people? Not gonna happen. I think it'll just kill people regardless. S-bends, oh maybe. Make this go up. And then flat, and then go more up with a chain because, well, now I'm broke. Alright, guess we're not doing that. I just Mark Hamilled myself. I need to find another game that's my Joker. I don't get it. Sorry. I'm sure you said something deep and meaningful there, but it is not clicking immediately. And that part is over there, which is not where it should be. And my dog is now clawing at my waist. What do you want, dog? What do you want? You're sitting on my lap. Play Barbie Riding Club. If you want to buy me a copy of Barbie Riding Club, I guess I could play that. And there is still a dog on my lap. You should be in bed, but you're not. You're sitting on my lap, which is not the place for you. Alright, can I make that go that way? Play Terraria. Arrgh. Lego-kun, you come to the stream every day and tell me to play Terraria. Mark Hamill was known for being Luke Skywalker and did nothing else noteworthy because of it, and then he became the Joker, and got famous off that. Oh, alright. Did not know that. Thank you. That will not connect. I can't tell. Are you trying to jump down or not? You gonna jump? Okay, he jumped. And I guess he's had enough of me because he is casually walking out of the room. And there he goes. Okay. Now that has to connect to this. And it does not look like it actually wants to do that, but I will try. Let's see. I've got a feeling like this isn't going to do what I want it to do. Got a feeling like it's going to get stuck, so... And that's not going to connect. However, that will. Okay, guys. Do you think this is going to work? This ultra-compact, ultra-convoluted water slide? Answer, no, because that will actually shoot people off the edge unless I fix that. Okay, now answer. Answer better be yes, damn it. Oh, wait, the entrance should be over here. Right. Nope, 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 nope. It's a water slide. They never work. And truer words were never spoken. Let's give it a shot. See if anyone dies. Or the inflatable rafts explode. Which somehow happens. I guess they're filled with helium or something. Death trap waiting to happen. Well, you know, that's how things go. And there it goes. Look near my cursor. Why? I don't see anything wrong. I don't think. Oops. What? Wait, I didn't see that. Okay. Well, we're the best value park in the country, so who cares if we kill a couple people? Right, anyway, just pretend that never happened, and, do it again. Keep an eye on the rating. Ooh, it's going below 6. Guess that needs... Or I guess that means I need more pandas. Or probably more handymen, now that I think about it. To be fair, this is only a test, and nobody died. Nobody was even on it to die. Give it some time to open up the real thing, and then we can have people die. Like right now. Or, not quite. No one died. Everything just gets really stuck. And Grandma's Buick is broken down. God, I hate water slides. They're terrible. Terrible, terrible rides. Oh, great, I can't make a lift chain there. So... Oh, that's fantastic. Oh, for God's sake. Great. The exit's in the way. Now it's not. Here is a pro tip for the game. Do not build water slides, they suck. Please don't build water slides. They will always disappoint you. Without fail. That's all they do. They can only make you suffer. They bring no joy. And nobody can find this coaster, apparently. How many total views does the channel have? I'm wondering if maybe I can get to 100,000 today. That would be interesting. The theme is... There is no theme. Anything goes. Okay. Still good. Alright. Hasn't killed anyone yet. 94,469. Nice. That is a lot of people watching a very, very pathetic water slide. Theme and goal, 1,000 people by year 4. And theme is there isn't one at all. Yes. Wow, this is an awful ride. So much friction. Also, I think we need another handyman, which means we need another name for a handyman. So if anybody has any brilliant ideas for handyman names, let me know. Oh god, that's the issue. The issue is Barf. Dr. Hinkles. Oh, for God's sake! How? How did you crash? You worked fine. What? What? You know what? I don't even care. I don't want him. Forget it. That never existed. Okay, this guy. Dirt extractor. Why not? And make tended to flowers who only waters gardens. Sure. Tended to flowers. Alright. Everything is breaking or blowing up. My faith in the park has plummeted. And my rating is going down the toilet. Okay. I need to build something here that won't crash. Probably easier said than done. Let's build another obnoxious coaster that goes up and then comes back down. And put a loop. And then another loop. And then the helix. And then another loop. And then another loop. And I don't know where I'm going with this. And yeah, that'll work. And then it turns. Then I run out of money. No way it makes all those loops. Well, you know what? You're probably right. But I'll try anyway. Nobody wants to ride this because they can't find it. Screw it, the maps are officially free. Just stop complaining about getting lost. Yeah, let it jettison carts into the ocean. That's the end of the ride. Pat, I think you need to believe in me. No, don't mow the grass. You're useless. I'm cutting your salary. It's now somehow less than $35 a month. For God's sake, this park has so many stupid little nooks and crannies where people get lost in. No, this never existed. Get out! Why do we need any of this? It all goes to the same place. It's just long and tedious. That guy's stuck. These guys are stuck. I don't care. That is not my problem. God, it's amazing to think that America once had a very strong pioneering spirit, whereas you have people here in the park who can't walk 2 feet without being on a path, without getting lost. It kind of boggles my mind at the moment, but I can't build that because I'm too poor. We'll figure it out. Who said this was America? You know, you raise a good point. And you might have had a good point if not for the sign that right here, in all caps, says, "This is America." So, there you go. This is officially America. I think the argument has been settled. No more debate about that. And we're also always going to debt, so, you know, I modeled it after America. Must build the expensive part without money. Fix the monorail. Tighten the screws is fixing MonotoneTim, so... Wow, this park is way too big. See, what's the point of this? What's the point of having 2 different places to walk to go to the same thing? You don't need this many extra pathways. We also don't need... Oh, no, we need that. We don't need this for people to randomly just walk at the edge of... That looks like a huge liability. And this guy, who's going too slow. I can't click him. There we go. Go away. This isn't open. Okay. This park just comes with so much extra crap that just ruins the park experience because everyone gets lost. There. It's fixed. More boosters, and then it goes up a lot. Probably flies off the edge at this rate. Why not make a boat hire? Because they always get stuck, actually. The Mary, why won't you explode, has broken down. It is not exploding. Nobody's riding it either. But, yeah. What? Hang on. I had a sentence in there. Yeah, follow the Justin TV channel if you're interested in that kind of thing. If you like Roller Coaster Tycoon or non-Roller Coaster Tycoon games. Even though I'd imagine you're probably here for the Roller Coaster Tycoon. Also have a Twitter account which you could follow to know if I'm streaming Roller Coaster Tycoon. Or not Roller Coaster Tycoon. Well, you're probably interested in Roller Coaster Tycoon. You want more mass murder. Well, hopefully, if I can get more people in the park, we can make everyone drown. Wouldn't that be great? And or utterly horrifying and a logistical insurance nightmare. But, who knows? Honestly, I just like numbers getting bigger. Now, this will probably not work, so let's get rid of some of these boosters. In fact, let's get rid of... Yeah, let's get rid of these last two. Okay, this, I'd imagine, is going to miserably fail. Entrance can go there, exit can go there. And let's watch this not work. Oh, God. Okay, great. Well, let's open her up for business. She's done. Wow. That... Okay. Victory. Don't underestimate me. Got something up my sleeve. Because I haven't learned, let's build the same thing again. Yeah! Just have a billion loops. And I can make the ride for cheap. There we go. Alright, it's got this. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Nope. Well, at least the flower garden was there to break the fall. Thank God for that. Anyway, you never saw that, so let's try it out again. Alright, that's 1. That's 2. That's 3. That's 4. Alright. And this is the part where you die. Oh, it just drips off the edge. Look at that. Right on that guy. Who's now in the bathroom. And I can't blame him. Alright, well, let's try it again. World's slowest loops. Alright. Now, can it make it back? That's 1. That's 2. That's 3. And that's 4. Look at that. Now, no one's going to ride it, but it won't stop me from opening it. Oh. Yeah, it doesn't have to be there. Okay. Intensity is only 7. So there you go. It's a perfectly competent roller coaster. It has a high excitement and only a medium nausea. So look at that. It's apparently not crap. See, nobody thinks I know what I'm doing. I mean, I know how to build stuff. I mean, it might look like it'll kill people, you know. Fatal might be a word you'd use to describe my coasters. But on the whole, it's fine. Now it needs a name. Not only that, I think it needs an ad campaign. The help, I'm stuck in a coaster factory. High blood pressure, Dr. Hinkle's Cherry Twizzler. There is no theme. The Infinity Go-Round, ever done 8 loops. Oh, it's so tempting. Name it. All in all, it's fine. What volume level do I have it on my stream? It comes through the speakers, and then hopefully it's loud enough to hear in the microphone, because I don't do any fancy audio mixing. I'm poor. Well, not only poor, but very simple. I've been trying to figure out decent audio mixing for ages, and I can't really seem to pull it off in a way that I'm happy with. So I just sort of have stuff come through the mic. This is the part where he kills you. I do like that name. I'm gonna make it $6. It isn't safe. Oh, it is too safe. You babies. Nobody died. Better than a water slide? Non-exploding roller coaster? If it'll fit, I'll use it. Let's see. This is the part where he kills. So, no, it does not fit. The Ron Paul experience. It's trying to fit the I told you I'm not an idiot, and it doesn't fit, so... Doubting Tim, the experience. Hang on, guys, I'll be right back. Gotta go check on the dog one more time. I hear random dog noises, and I think he might be digging into a carpet, which is not really appreciated. I'll be right back. Come up with an idea by the time I'm back. I'll be back in like 10 seconds. Don't worry. Actually, I can just leave it like that. Well, I tried. Doesn't want to move. So, we'll leave him there, whatever. Anyway, what happened? Badly dubbed bootleg roller coaster. I already put in the part where he kills you. Oh, maybe I put in this is the part where he kills you. Fine. The part where he kills you. Why not? It fits. It works. Let's do it. Now it rains. I can hopefully make my money back on $20 umbrellas. Park rating's not that great, though. This calls for some propaganda. More propaganda. More free drinks. Yeah! Drink! free rides on the Merry Why Won't You Explode. Propaganda makes everything better. Calls for more pandas. I don't have any. And make that guy do more. Flowers don't really need watering right now. Make a fry stand. You know, I don't think the park's problem is a lack of fries. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure people don't look at the ad for my park and think, you know, this park doesn't have any fries. I can't go there. So, you know, maybe later. But we have more pressing matters to attend to. Too few pandas. The park is too big. There's no way to load it up with pandas and make it effective. The little Reddit image guy I posted has 144 points. Yay! I'm a winner. Thank you, imaginary internet numbers, for making me feel better about myself. Alright, guys. 2 pandas. Okay, 3 pandas. And I'll just throw you over here. My laptop's resolution is like 1600 by 900. It's a 17-inch screen. And currently the game is at 640 by 480. Alright, and now we need 3 panda names. Father, Son, and the Holy Ghost. If I had $1 for every time somebody told me to call him Pedo Bear, oh god, I could probably retire tomorrow. I mean, yes, I get it, guys. It's Pedo Bear. It's that thing from the internet that you all like. But I'm not going to call it Pedo Bear, I'm afraid. Nope, can't retire today. Oh, Grandma's Buick is broken down. Too hot, too cold, and just right. Panda Man, Panda Boy, and Panda Woman. Oh, naming a coaster the experience broke. Why is everything breaking? Alfred Hitchcock, Taylor Lautner, and Alexander Graham Bell. Dr. Hinkle's Alex and Tim. I don't want to be in this park. It's a death trap. Especially for people in panda costumes. Oh wow, this is such a... Look at how pointless this path is. Like, you could literally just cut through like that and totally ignore this part right here. I don't even know why this part exists. It just gets confusing. There. That guy's kind of lost, but we don't really care about his needs. Also, I seem to get sidetracked quite a lot. Oh god, I can only walk in the path. Don't walk in the grass. Don't walk in the grass. Oh god, where am I going? Oh, he got back easily enough. Okay, need a name. Jason, Jason, Jason. No. Rocky, Rambo, and Tango. Mullen de Guest. I don't know any of these people. Kung Fu Panda, Karate Panda, and Ninja Panda. Why not? I'll go with that. And... okay, just name the same guy. Okay. Oh. There. Right. No. Who didn't I name? Get in there. No, there. Kung Fu, Karate, and Ninja. Yes. No, Ninja Panda is not in use. But no, this one's Karate Panda. Wait, what? Oh. I've got Karate Panda the Handyman. Alright. Wow. What was this guy's name? Not Karate Panda. That'll work. And my park rating is absolutely terrible. Everyone needs to go to the bathroom. Look at how angry this guy is. This guy right here is so angry my park is really clean and tidy. He's angered by my tidiness. Where is he? Can I find him? I don't know. No, I can't. Oh, Dirt Extractor, that's right. Well, he has a new name now. And that is Not Karate Panda. Okay, so a bunch of people need to use the bathroom, and that's about it. So, alright guys, do what you do best and spit out some bathroom names. Now, who has to go to the bathroom? You. Where are you? You're right near a bathroom. You don't have any excuse. The Poop Extractor? Jason's Prison, I like it. If you've ever watched the Extra Lives fundraising marathons, Jason invariably gets stuck in the bathroom. And it's not supposed to be intentional, it just... I have a very wonky bathroom door handle, and it seems to foil his attempts at opening it at every turn. Secret Missile Silo, that was already in North Korea. Vital Apparatus Vent. Glory Hole. Port a Dump. Not an Exxon bathroom. Wow, my rating is absolutely terrible. Alright, just make all the bathrooms free, I guess. The Poop Chute, Soviet Waste Receptacle. There is no theme, just spit out anything you think would be good. The Poop Shuttle. Not a fry stall. Yeah, why not? Okay, do people still have to use the bathroom? Yes. Where are you? Oh, there's garbage everywhere. I've just noticed. Oh, and barf. Lots of barf. My god. We need a bathroom right about here. The Turd Herder. Let's make this one bathroom 0. Oh god, all my garbage cans are full. That's why. Every single garbage can I have that isn't broken is full. That's why my rating is absolutely awful. I need to fix that. I need to fix that really, really quickly. Hired 10 handymen. Now they need names. You. Don't mow the grass. Just spit out names you want, guys, for the handymen, and I'll just pick ones at random, I guess. Handyman 4 to 10. I like it. Dr. Hinkles, Alex, Jason, We'll make this one Dr. Hinkles. After he left the park, we dragged him back and made him work for 35 bucks a month, sweeping up puke. What a glamorous existence he must live. Gangsta sweeper. Why? Anthony Weiner. Liberated North Korean, I like it. It's like the North Korean park, but backwards. Oh god, so much garbage. This is painful. Mr. Miyagi. Mr. Dr. Laser Bear. Not a hitman. Stink Annihilator. Oh, wait. You don't mow the grass. Nobody mows the grass. We don't care about the grass. And where do I put this guy? There. Yes, right there. Tool to society. Why not? Is Handyman 9 of a name? Well, no, that's why it's Handyman 9. The fish that always shouts, "My leg!" in SpongeBob. The "You don't know me from high school." Trash Buster. Scrubba de Barf. Alright, that'll work. Jake and Bake 728. I think the issue is that if you click any other window outside of Roller Coaster Tycoon, it counts it as a right click, or as a I think as a right click or something. So if you have the game in windowed mode and it isn't letting you touch anything else on the screen, go to that window, right click it, and then click it normally, and it should register. I had that issue and I just figured that out today. Captain American. Nick Brick. Oh, God. I need to play all of the Tycoon series. No, I don't. Living the Dream. Matey Man, Joe the Plumber, Jeff. That guy who hates Justin Bieber. The undercover alien. Name one yourself. Let's make Handyman 7 Handyman 8. Because I'm original. Oh, wait, no. Let's make Handyman 8 Handyman 8. It's a running joke there. If you haven't been hanging out in the chat room long enough, you probably won't get why that's funny. And even if you have been hanging out in the chat room, you might not get why that's funny. In fact, maybe it isn't funny. Forget it. What do I know? Alright, on the topic of Captain Planet, let's just call this guy the Kid with the Power of Heart, because he has absolutely nothing else he can contribute to society aside from being a janitor. I'm telling you, the power of heart is the most useless thing. Yes, I see that these people are in trouble. I can feel it in their hearts. Can't do anything about it, but I can feel it. Way to go, Monty. Useless. Useless character. Okay, let's have an ad for the part where he kills you. 6 weeks. Ad campaign for the park. 6 weeks. Free burgers. 6 weeks. Free rides on MonotoneTim. 6 weeks. And then save the game and hopefully not break everything. Have I played Mountain Blade? No, I have not. Heard of it, watched the Giant Bomb quick look of it. Looks kind of fun, but I have never played it. Play Mountain Blade. I don't want to pay money. And I don't want to pirate it either, so don't suggest that immediately. I'm cheap. Have I played Civ 5? I have not. Not really big into real-time strategy. Only RTS I have is Age of Empires 3, which, thank you Reddit, I think I got for about 2 cents on some sort of Microsoft promotion sale dealio thing. And I haven't even beaten that yet, so... When will I play Zoo Tycoon? I don't own it, so don't count on it immediately. Yeah, it was literally like 2 or 3 cents for Age of Empires 3. I don't remember why, but you know, I figured I'd buy it. Why not? Ooh, so much barf. You know what I want to do a playthrough of one day on a stream? Heavy Rain. I think that would be really fun. Just to see how many ways I could screw up everything. And believe me, when I'm in charge, the sky's the limit, I tell you. I've never played the game, and I think it might be kind of entertaining to stream. But maybe one day I will look into that. I feel like this needs a pathway leading to the other side, because everyone's getting lost. There's a coaster in the way, which means... oh, I don't know. My only idea for it being a streaming game was that we could kind of make it like Mystery Science Theater 3000, where it's just kind of mocking the entire thing, you know, taking none of it seriously. Especially the Jason bits. That was my idea for that. I mean, if you guys aren't interested in seeing it, I mean, you know, let me know, so I won't actually spend money for it. But, just an idea I was kicking around. And I am 19. Apparently, at the end of this year, they tell me I'm going to be 20, which I still don't believe. But, oh well. Tim is not 40. Not 40 yet. The goal is 1,000 people by October year 4. So, yeah, we've essentially completed the objective and we have to wait for another year or so. I want to see how many guests I can possibly get, elite guests, and then drown them all once I get a chance. Because I am kind of crazy. So, let's see. Let's make more coasters. Let's make even more steel death traps. Nothing can go wrong here. Yes it can. I can crash into that ride. That's not what I want. Where can I build? Such a massive park and I can't find a place to build anything. Can I build there? No. Here? No. Here? Yeah, that'll work. That will work. Just get rid of all these trees. I hate you, nature. Get out of here. Got no place in my park. Alright, plop it up here. Okay, and this will not be a good ride. Maybe. To be fair, that hasn't stopped me before, so let's see what happens. I'll just put a bunch of loops together until my budget runs out. Hang on, there we go. To the right, then another one. I don't know where I'm going. Just keep going straight, get rid of that tree. Alright, kind of out of money now. So bust out the boosters at top speed. And then go straight up, except I don't have money. So sort of go up, and then crash into other people. Great. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 10. Yeah, it's like a shuttle loop, except it kills you. Is this gonna crash? I hope it doesn't. Yes, it crashes right into it. There we go. That looks okay. Can't see why anybody would have any arguments about riding this. Yeah, that looks fine. Gotta spend money to make money. And kill people to win the game. Or something. Maybe they don't say that. Maybe that's only one of my sayings. Alright, let's see. Let's see how fast it takes the game to tell me this is an awful idea and I should be ashamed. And now I'm poor. Oh well, let's just build the entrance. Build the exit there, which is pretty close. And I almost have enough money to terraform this a little bit. This is the last park, yes. And Reddit thing now has 142 upvotes. Went down by 1 or 2, doesn't really matter that much. Thank you, Ben and Nick, for following me on Twitter. Because my phone buzzed and let me know. Not like it really matters. And, yeah, time to finish up this ride that will kill people. And or make me a millionaire. I just haven't decided which. Alright, powered launch, 60 miles an hour, and off it goes. Oh dear God. But wait, there's more! Quite a bit more, actually. Come on. Come on. Come on. Yes! Alright. That was a successful test. It only pulls almost 8 Gs, you know. It's 20 inversions. It's not too bad. Intensity. It can't be that high, right? Right? I think I've broke the game. The game has no idea what to tell me. Man, we've never had to deal with such a stupid idea before. How do we even begin to analyze this? Low, ultra extreme, and high. Well, that's workable. Let's test it again. And you know what? We're going to keep testing it until we get results we like. That's too fast. How about 36? There we go. That looks more manageable. Doesn't look like there's any friction, but it is certainly moving. Well, now it wouldn't kill anyone. I've essentially emasculated it. And there it goes. Lowering the speeds won't make the loans go away. Well, loans are my friend. Come on. Ooh, I've got a feeling like it's not going to make it all the way back. Uh-oh. Come on. 2 more. 2 more. Come on. Come on. Yes! Haha! Look at that. Now what does the game think? It only pulls 3.8 Gs now. Medium, extreme, and high. You know, that's okay. It's only extreme. It's not ultra extreme. I think we can deal with that. It's apparently almost exciting, so we're keeping it. Just go right through the loop like that. Or through the loop as in crashing into the loop, I guess. There we go. Might not be a good ride, but it is a ride, and that's really all that matters. You know, start this guy up, make him 350. Open it up. Let's have an ad campaign for Roller Coaster 1. Needs a name. Ad campaign for the park. 2 weeks. And let it go. See, people love it. People love it already. So guys, what do we call this? Dear God, what is this? There is no theme. Just build. Build anything. Oh, my janitor wants on. Loopy landscapes. NAS loop. Almost doesn't work. That ride with the puking. Euthanasia coaster. Loop. My God, what have I done? Yeah, name it a once in a lifetime, the coaster. Orlando Bloom's mustache. Loop-de-loops are loopy. Indeed, they are. Oh, Grandma's Buick still hasn't been fixed. Brain trauma, the ride. Alright. Bill Cosby's Fraznazzle Dazzle. Sure. I don't know why I'm calling it this, but it is now Bill Cosby's Fraznazzle Dazzle. And let's paint it. I can't even begin to imagine. yellow and pink and red. No, it's gotta be bright orange, sure. Make all the carts lilac and brown. Sure. Gotta say it in his voice. Oh, God. I can't even... Let's see. What are things Bill Cosby normally says? I can, like, calibrate it. I should have named it Jello Pudding. The Jello Pudding Plop. Bill Cosby's Fraznazzle Dad. Nah, I can't do it. That is awful. I'm sorry, Bill. Bill Cosby, if you're watching this, I apologize. That was terrible. I can't even finish it. What's the park rating? 802. I can't do it. I'm sorry. That crashes right into the pathway. Did I have an uncle named Stewie who used to fix bicycles? Oh, God. I had an uncle named... Oh, I can't do it. I just can't do it. There is no way I could possibly pull off a passable Bill Cosby. I had an uncle named Stewie, and he used to... Now it's turning into, like, country bumpkin. I can't do it. I'm done with Cosby. I'm not even going to try anymore. Just forget it. There never was Bill Cosby. At least, nothing I ever did. Take it slower. I had an uncle named Stewie, and he used to make fun of my impression. I can't do it, I'm sorry. Pick more monotone people for me to impersonate. How do I feel now? I feel sad. I feel like a failure. I've let down the Tropoli clan. Don LaFontaine. Oh, God. But he's dead, so if I do it badly for him... I don't know. I don't know why that makes a difference. Mr. Rogers. I've not seen Mr. Rogers in so long. I'm a failure until I get the loans fixed. There, I paid him back. Okay, happy? Loans are done. Loans are taken care of forever. Do Luigi. I don't know. You gotta keep in mind, I can't do high voices. My voice doesn't go that high. Wow, that looks really stilted. I can't believe people ride this. Like, what is wrong with them? Why would you ever ride this? There's 10 loops. And then you die. How do you name the mechanic? Okay, first of all, get a pen, then a post-it. Now write the name of the mechanic on that post-it. Then open up the CD-ROM drive and put the post-it in there. Then blow on the drive, okay? That's very important. Blow on it gently. Say a magic chant, close the drive, turn the game off, throw the computer out the window, and then you're done. Problem solved. Janitor named. No, you click the name tag. It's not that hard. There's only so many buttons here. It's not this, not that, not that, not that, not that, or not that. Infomercial Tim is streaming. I don't know. I don't think we can have a collision of the Tims. I don't think that'll end well. I still don't know who Infomercial Tim is. Not Karate Panda. clean this barf. Ad time. Actually, yes. It's been about an hour since the last ad, if you can believe it. Is that alright with you guys if I run a quick ad? Yet again. One of many. Alright, let me run one quick ad. I'll be back in 10 to 30 seconds. Don't go away. Help me pay for a couple of various expenses like food or toilet paper or textbooks. And, go check on the dog. He's fine. I think he's sleeping. I'll be right back. Do Stephen Hawking. Please don't go away. I am going to be running a quick advertisement for you guys. Thank you for letting me earn a couple of dollars while I play this video game. And here's your commercial. And I'm sorry, Stephen Hawking. I will never do that again. Hello, people with Adblock. Here's a behind-the-scenes quip. What you might not know is that I was actually doing the little finger typing thing because for some reason I guess I had the idea that Stephen Hawking types with a little finger pad with one hand. I tend to think he probably doesn't. But hey, what do you know? Gotta get into character. Do the Moonbase Alpha text-to-speech. Oh, God. Oh, I found something. I found something today on the internet. I found something horrible. You know that WikiHow site? Well, I found something on the WikiHow site that, kind of boggles my mind. Two things, actually. Two things on WikiHow. Remember middle school? Well, apparently it's a big deal, because you have one entry, a very long entry, called How to Be Successful in Middle School, but for girls only. And then there's another one, let's see, how to have fun at school. How to pretend to have a hot boyfriend. Now, why would you ever... I can't think of any legitimate use for that. There is a gigantic article on WikiHow for how to have, or how to pretend to have a hot boyfriend, featuring things like, Step 1, get a picture. You may type in hot boys in Google and print it out and kiss it all over with bright lipstick or stare at him, but make sure the picture isn't too easy to find. Or other fantastic tips. Name him something real, such as Michael, Joey, Nick, or Kevin. Not Rocking Cutie or Just in Time. This will sound fake. So, you know, don't name your boyfriend Rocking Cutie because people might actually realize it's not a real person. Step 5. Send yourself emails from a fake email and show them to your friends. Step 3. Really like the guy. Make him your real boyfriend. There's a couple tips here. Don't have a relationship last too long. And a warning. Here's a warning in case you want to break up with your boyfriend. Don't break up with him if you don't want to. I'm not kidding. Like, of all the warnings you could possibly get, don't break up with your fake boyfriend unless you're ready. Unless you can handle that kind of responsibility in your life. There's the link. Have fun. There's another one. How to create a fake boyfriend or girlfriend, which is even better. Create a name for your fake boyfriend or girlfriend. It should be believable or popular, like Ryan, Matt, Lucas, or Jake for boys. Or Jessica, Ashley, Sarah, Taylor, or Holly for girls. Don't make up anything crazy or obviously fake, like Amanda Hug and Kiss or Just in Time. Now, this one is ridiculously long by comparison. Every tip has like a paragraph of information to have a functional fake significant other. Wow. Don't make him too perfect. Make a MySpace, Facebook, Twitter account for him. I love the warning on this one, though. Although the warning's at the very bottom, it should be at the very, very top of the article. Let's see. Making up a fake partner may completely diminish your already low self-esteem and reputation. I love it. It's like... That's the warning. You might feel like an idiot if you do this. And they put it all the way at the bottom, which I find hilarious. Like, you know, here's everything you can do, and only at the end will you realize that you have no life. I mean, no offense to anybody with fake boyfriends or girlfriends out there, but I don't know. There's a billion other WikiHows. Oh god. I think Jason sent me one that was like, how to eat bugs, or something equally pointless. And the steps for how to eat bugs were like, open your mouth, put bug in mouth, close mouth, do not forget to breathe while eating bug. Remember to metabolize your food. You know, basic steps. What was I looking up? I don't even know, to be honest. I don't know what I got there, but... God, let me think. Oh, no, I think I know what I was... No, wait, that wasn't it. I don't know, I have to figure it out. I'm not paying back my loans, I'm making more rides. More rides for everyone. I gotta get more than 2,600 people in the park to break that one guy's record. This guy needs to go to the bathroom. Pee in me. That is a new toilet. I should probably open it. And let's make another one. Let's call this WikiHow. How to fake using the toilet. Oh. There. Thanks to WikiHow, we now know how to fake using the toilet. Step 1. Do not stand in there too long. Step 2. Do not name your toilet things like Just In Case, or Amanda Hug and Kiss, or Cutie Mick This Is Not a Real Name, or whatever the names were. I've forgotten. Anyway, we gotta get over 2,000 guests, because once we have that many guests, we will drown them all in one giant ceremony thing. Now, first of all, let's make some rapids. Yeah! Rapids! Rapids everywhere. More rapids, and spin it around, and then... Waterfalls! Sure. Okay, too high for supports. That works too. And then more waterfalls! Sure, why not? And then spin it back around, and then a bunch of whirlpools, which I have to select by hand, and it is kind of annoying. Wow. I don't know why I can just keep clicking the same ones for everything else that isn't a whirlpool, but I guess those are unique or something. Let's see, that started on an elevation of 8. We're currently at an elevation of 9. Go down a bit. Oh. That should be going straight. That should have rapids. Apparently Jason found a how to cope with your fear of eating fruit. Wow. I can't even imagine. Not only is the title absolutely terrible, but the fear of eating fruit. Like, who would Ever! Oh god, I don't know. I don't even care at this point. Oh god. It's a debilitating mental illness. More rapids. Okay, rapids are done. I'm sort of poor now, but at least they're done. Let's test that out. Marketing campaign has ended. Let's have another one. Answer is always more propaganda. Yeah, you too, McSauce. Whatever you said. Something about Lomain. I don't even care what the rating is, just open it. Not only open it, let's have free rides on it. Yes, let's do that. There's apparently a WikiHow article for how to turn off a calculator. Now there's an article for how to hold in your poop in embarrassing situations. Oh dear God. This is the worst thing. This should not be on the internet. I feel like I have to read this. Don't overthink it. Come up with distracting thoughts. Keep your dignity and stay calm. Think about the person you love. Be prepared. Carry mini air freshener with you. Wow. Wow. Why does this exist? Oh God. I'm not past this scenario, actually. At least the ride's almost done. How to hold in your poop in embarrassing situations. Step 1, don't poop. Step 2, repeat. Problem solved. Oh God. The theme today? Well, there is no theme. Just gotta get more people in my park. Low, low, and low, so charge $2.50 for that. How to clap your hands. I'm sorry, I'm losing it. Why do you need an article on how to clap your hands? Oh, God. Gosh, you guys are killing me. I can't read the chat and not burst out laughing. We also need a name for this river rapids. Perform a courtesy pee. Oh God, I love you guys. How to ride the rapids. Oh, Grandma's Buick broke down again. Rapid river rotations with ruddy poos. Oh god, that name. Should not be that entertaining. Well, thank you Ben and Nick for... Actually, no, I already thanked you. Thank you Damien for following my Twitter account. Making numbers go up and making me feel better about myself. There is no topic, just come up with something clever. Rough river rapid rotations. Sure. Rocking that amazing alliteration there. How to swallow a pill. How to eat food. How to be clean. How to boil water in the microwave. I have to read a book. I'm sorry. You're probably not here to listen to me laugh uncontrollably. Oh god, I can't help it. Some of these articles are just so mundane. Like how to breathe, how to swallow, how to stay entertained on the toilet, how to sit. Brilliant. Absolutely fantastic. How to sit. Thank God we have the internet asking the hard questions. I don't know where I'd be if not for WikiHow. You can't find the park exit. Here it is. Coincidentally, it's also the exit for life. I don't have to finish any other scenarios after this one. I think we need more propaganda. Let's get some more free food. Free drink. Let's build a woe belly. It's too high. Did I ever say I love you guys yet? Because it's true. Oh wait, you can go higher than 60. How to fix Grandma's Buick. Alright, is this gonna shoot off into space? No, somehow. Looked like it was. Okay, well. It's only about an inch from catastrophic failure. Let's open it. Intensity extreme. Nausea high. I don't know why that's high. I don't really do anything but go up and go down. It's about as nausea-inducing as a stair climber. Alright, name this... Is there really a WikiHow on how to make your neighbor's dog have diarrhea? How to hide that you peed your pet? I'm sorry, my inner 12-year-old just can't deal with this. Not a phallic symbol is the official title. Alright, I'm gonna refresh the page, see how many views we have. 95,333 views. Let's make 100,000 a reality. Somebody needs to write a WikiHow article on how to get 100,000 views on Justin TV, while hiding the fact I peed my pants and learning how to sit. How to eat slowly. Oh dear God. How to not be a miserable failure at life. How to perform basic bodily functions without having to turn to the internet for advice. And if you guys are interested in this kind of thing, or if you've been enjoying the stream, why not give it a follow? Why not? You know, make the numbers go up and make me feel better about myself, or something. And now I think you guys are filling it full of Roller Coaster Tycoon links. Gotta say, this park is doing rather well, and I haven't really done anything special to it. My coasters are not broken. There's only 2 of them, 3 of them, 4 of them. Yeah, 4. Not too bad. How to breathe. This sounds useful. If you're reading this, you already know how to breathe. But have you stopped to think about the best way to breathe? No, I haven't. How to breathe. Step 1. Take your pulse. Wow. I love how one version of breathing has repeat for one of the steps and the other one doesn't. Here's a tip for breathing. Breathe through your nostrils if your mouth is closed. Breathe through your ears. Breathe through your butt cheeks. I mean, how do you possibly... You should be doing this sitting with your back straight, so apparently you can't breathe while you sleep. If you're not sitting with your back straight, you can't breathe. Period. End of discussion. How to read a book. How to cope with having chubby hands. How to massage yourself. Oh, God. What am I going to do with you guys? Aside from laugh hysterically and think you guys, or make you guys think I'm on something. How to have a Justin Bieber-themed birthday. How to? Yes. Question for the ages. Drown a guest. At the end, we're going to drown all of them. Let's put an observation tower right here. No, that won't work. I won't have an exit. Okay, somebody pass me the article for how to build an observation tower. I'll build it right next to the woe belly so people on the observation tower can feel much worse about themselves. It's like a race, except one of them's pathetic. Perfect. It's a slow, pathetic tower. Sad face. Let's open it, make it, I don't know, $1.20. Can I synchronize this? No, I can't. Darn. How to say no. How to get drunk. How to talk loudly. How to not suck at life. Oh, God. The internet scares me. It really does. I really wish I knew what to say to these things. Also, I don't really have enough money to make a good one of these coasters, so... Oh well. We'll try to build one. How to fake your own death. How to apply makeup as a man. Ah, thank God. An article written by someone who really understands me. How to open a ketchup packet. I'm sorry, I can't get over how stupid these are. How ridiculously awful these are. I mean, in my head, I imagine people just frantically looking for help. Like, dear Lord, I have this ketchup packet. How do I open this? Oh God, what am I doing? And the fact that somebody took the time out of their life to write a detailed how-to for how to open a ketchup packet. A ketchup packet, of all things, is mind-boggling. How to be a good-looking Guido. I'd imagine that article is essentially empty. Tip 1. You can't. Have to cut off your son's arms with a lightsaber. Speaking of being a good-looking Guido, Jason, do you think you should post a picture of our good friend Greg V? Speaking of Guidos. If you have no idea what I'm talking about, I went to middle school with a kid who now calls himself Greg V, and he is a massive Guido, and he never was before, and it's strange to me. I don't know what happened. I mean, he was always a bit of a jerk, but now he is a Guido. And I live literally a couple of blocks from him, and I think I fear for my life every day. WikiHow, how to be a polar bear. Oh, thank God. Greg V is not his actual name. If for some reason you want to know, search Greg V, Greg V-E-E, and you too will have nightmares, and or weep for humanity at the same time. Maybe a combination of both. Am I blind? Really bad eyesight, but no, not technically blind. What is a Guido? That species that they have exhibited on the, what is it? What channel is it on? TLC? Comedy? I don't know. That species that they have in that one documentary, Jersey Shore. That's what a Guido is. MTV, alright. Sorry, I don't watch the show. Only connection I ever had to the show is, when people call me in for, quote-unquote, translations when I'm in college, because, I am the only Jersey guy I guess they know, and they feel like I understand how Jersey Shore works. I don't know. Ah, WikiHow. How to get to know your private parts. Thanks, Internet. You did it again. You really did. No more questions about Greg V. I'm going to pretend I never mentioned that. How to look and feel good naked for guys. You know, it's really not a concern of mine, but I'm glad the internet has addressed it anyway. How to fart properly. Oh. World's most banal roller coaster. I don't know what I call this. Alright guys, what would you call this? This boring white thing. And not MonotoneTim. Let's have an ad campaign for it. Ad campaign for Roller Coaster 1. Right. The boring white thing. Bob Dole. Screw it. It's officially the boring white thing. Candy Cane Conundrum! That's far too exciting. Oh, come on, mechanic. Oh my god! I thought there was just one ride that was broken. But no. Everything's broken. 6 more rides are broken. Great. Just spawn mechanics. And I will give them all names. Spit out some mechanic name, guys. Mechanic names. Well, he's a really effective mechanic, so I never really needed to hire more. Dr. Hinkles. Dr. Hinkles is already a janitor. Cuban Steve. Bob Dole. I don't even know why I'm naming him this. I've kind of just given up on coming up with clever names, and I'm just picking everything. Grease de Joints. Mechanic 5. Call him Stephen Hawking. That guy from last time. Why not? Baba the Builder. Alright. It's a park full of Italians. Fired from Home Depot. We accept anyone. Any burnout mechanic is fine by us. Little Bill. I don't know why I'm calling this guy Little Bill. Little Bill was such a bad show, I have to say. It's a story about a sad, deprived kid, who, has nothing to do in his life but talk to a hamster. That's it. That is the premise of the show. And then his abusive parents come in the room, or come in his bedroom, every night, saying, "Little Bill, who are you talking to?" Attempting to squelch any of his imagination and any of his enjoyment. And then the camera fades to black, and that's it. That is all Little Bill ever was. You know what a worse show was? Gullah Gullah Island. I swear, everything on Gullah Gullah Island was about okra. Like, that's all I remember from the show. They ate okra. And then there was the giant frog thing, and it was purple or green or pink. I don't remember. Something about okra. And I don't know anything else about the show. Not okra, the food. I'm sorry, I just didn't like Gullah Gullah Island. It was always okra, and then like there was some plot line where the frog was trying to get them off the island, and they sent the frog out to go and find salvation, but the frog only came back with okra, and then they starved to death. I don't know. Never really watched the show that much. Pretty sure I just made that last scenario up. Something about okra. I've been saying that for the last 30 minutes. Oh. Okra. Would I ever consider trying the hippie park again? No, I would not. This guy's lost. Why is everything broken? Oh, God. Okay, August 16th. We need 1,000 guests by October. Hope we can make it. We also need more rides. We don't have a haunted house. Let's build one of these. Let's build it right here. Sure. Okay, build that there. And then build one of these guys. Maybe I shouldn't build the rides myself. Never! Scary house. How about the okra house? Grandma's basement. It's now the okra house. I don't know why it's the okra house. It seemed like a good idea at the time. It's also raining outside. If you can hear that. The okra house, not the Oprah house or the Opera house. Must get over 2,000 guests in park. Must save Christmas. What do I build? What do I build? A swinging inverter ship. Sure. Oh, the merry-go-round just broke. Let's put it there. Make the merry-go-round feel bad. Can I see it from space? Yes. Just give me a minute. Okay, what do I call the swinging inverter ship? Sounds like I'm being robbed. That just rain on my air conditioning unit. Swingy, swingy, ridey. Oh, Grandma's Buick broke again. Come on, Grandma. We're gonna have to take away your license if this keeps up. The swing-a-ling. Grandma's boat. Grandma doesn't have a boat. The thing that spins. I've got like no name for it. Large novelty ship. Fine. Just pick the most bland names. Let's have an ad campaign for my other log is a redwood. And half-price entry to the park, even though it's free. And free rides on Grandma's Buick, sure. Sure, Grandma will love the company. Nobody even calls her anymore. She's so lonely. Also, quite a lot of barf here. So all of you, right now, call your grandma. I don't know why I'm even saying this. Okay, this is what the park looks like from space! Wow, this looks even worse. I can't believe I made this. Anyway, this is the park. Big red thing's a monorail. To be fair, there's still quite a bit of room here. Oh well, whatever. Must get 2,000 guests. Must spend more money to make dream possible. At a wood coaster, okay. I'll do it. Won't be a good one, but I'll do it. Where do we build it? Let's start here. Yes. Sure. And like any good coaster, it goes up. And then it goes down. Look at that. And then it goes up. And then it goes down again. If you can believe that. And then I'm out of money. Watch this. It goes down. Oh, it comes back up. You thought it wasn't coming up, but it was. Now I'm out of money again. It's got to get to a height of 10. Currently at 9. Make it go into the ground. I don't have enough money. I'm never going to have that much. Then it goes up. Then it goes up again. Probably can't make it this high, but who cares? We'll figure it out later. Then it goes down. Look at that. Oh, then it goes flat. Then it turns. You watching this, camera guy? Speaking of scumbags, is Vince Offer still in jail for, what did he do? Hitting a prostitute? I don't even remember. Something about that. Sure, just go around the coaster. Vince ShamWow guy. Pretty sure Vince didn't beat the crap out of some kid, but it really wouldn't surprise me. I can just imagine. Hey, this is Vince with ShamWow. Gonna be saying wow every time. Your product sucks! Hey kid, I'm gonna kick your freaking ass! And that's exactly how it played out, and that is why Vince is currently in jail. I'd imagine Vince sounds nothing like that, have not seen an infomercial for ShamWow in ages, so I have absolutely no reference. But take it from me, any impression I do is probably terrible. So, yes. That is what happened in my own little world of, I don't even know. It's 2 in the morning. I'm not coherent. I'm just making a lot of words. Yes, he's Joey Wheeler. Also have not watched Yu-Gi-Oh! In ages, and my park rating is 963, which is kind of absurd. Well, if you like the parts where I'm poor, I've got just the game for you. I think I used to watch Yu-Gi-Oh! When it was... Was it ever on Magoozy? That show with the girl in the submarine or something. It's like Toonami, but bad. Well, maybe not bad, but worse by comparison, definitely. It was like Toonami for elementary school kids. And fewer space robots. Or whatever Tom was supposed to be. I don't remember. He was a dude. When am I going to drown guests? Let me beat the mission first. Now, once we get the mission completed, we somehow have to get every guest, this is going to be a pain in the butt, every guest over the water on, like, one place. Which means I'm going to need a crap ton of, no entry signs. It's not going to be easy, but I guess we'll figure it out. Not sure how I'm going to drown everyone, to be honest. I think the way that I want to do it is not gonna work. Because the park is just too big. I'm also concerned that I won't have enough money, although I guess at that point I could probably just kill the kill some of the rides. Because they're not going to be riding it. Because they'll be dead. Is that going to connect? Answer. No. Get out of here, tree. Go right, and then go down, and then crash into the same thing. Eventually, yeah, the no entry signs will funnel everyone to the same point, but it'll take a long time. I guess I can expedite the process by just dragging guests into the same area. You know, just click about 2,000 times. Okay, it's almost done. Actually, what if I just go down? Oh, no, I can't. Okay. Well, so much for that idea. Down, down. Get rid of that. Make it flat, and it's done. Did not mean to spend that much money, but so it goes, I guess. Let's test it out. You cannot make time go faster in this game. Ad campaign for the park. We need more people. It is October 7th. Well, it seems like a decent ride, I suppose. Not good, but... the save files will be uploaded at extralives.org/rct.zip. All lowercase. Well, rct.zip, lowercase anyway. The rest can be whatever you want. There's a few already uploaded, not all of them. In fact, not very many at all. Only about 5 or so. Alright, I'm sure this will be a tame enough coaster. So let's open it up. Test results be damned. High, high, medium. Okay. That'll do. However, that break in the path will not do. I kind of have to fix that. Charge $5 because I'm a terrible profit-mongering human being. Okay, what do we call it? I have to... Can I have 2,000 guests yet? That is the official title. Actually, the question mark needs to be in there. Ooh, very dramatic storm out there. Prepare for more of my dog barking, because that's what he does when it is thunder and lightning outside. And if I somehow die, if the feed just kind of kills itself, that's because I probably lost power. I hope I don't. That would be an issue. But, just had a very dramatic bolt of lightning outside. Oh yeah, everyone loves paying money for... I don't know. I would never spend $5 to ride a roller coaster, but hey, it works. State, New Jersey. Best state in the country. Right? Right? Anyone? Anyone? No. No, well, I tried. Thank you, Colin, Corey, and Garrett for following me on Twitter. And for my phone for buzzing, letting me know that you followed me on Twitter. Free drink. In about 10 more minutes, I'm probably going to run a quick commercial. Somebody asked me, how did I get started on Twitter? I don't know what they mean by that. Yes. If you follow and unfollow me a million times, will my phone constantly buzz for 5 minutes? Probably not. They'll just probably buzz at even intervals every so often. Because it isn't real time. I don't know if it's set to push. I think it's set to retrieve emails every 10 minutes or so. And free rides on the slow, pathetic tower. Sad face. Oh yeah, this bland coaster is actually making a decent amount of money. $5.30 ahead. Not too shabby. And it's my birth year. Number of guests. Good old 1991. And suddenly time is advancing and I feel like I'm getting older and my dog is barking at the thunderstorm. Hurrah. When am I uploading the save files? I don't know. Eventually. Once they're all done. Gotta get 2,000 people in here. Free entry. It's already free, but whatever. There we go. 2,000 people. My dog barking in the distance. There's nothing wrong with the dog. He just doesn't like storms. Or people. Or cars. Or snowmen. Or really anything, to be honest. Oh, we won! And the game freezes. Alright, and I didn't even realize. You have to have at least 1,000 guests by October year 4. So a company value is negative 5,250. Which is kind of awful. Enter name into scenario chart. We did it. No. I don't know what I'm supposed to put in name. Bojangles. die. I have 666 viewers. Okay, this is officially won by 666 random internet people. That is the name. And it is quite stormy outside. Oh god, the merry-go-round's breaking. Maybe it'll actually explode this time. That would be perfect. That would be the perfect end to this. It is not hailing, it's just really, really loud rain. And thunder. I'll notice people come out and have no idea where to go. Well, I know I broke the path. That was kind of my intention. Hasn't been inspected for about 2.5 years, almost 3 years. Reliability's 50%. I feel like this might work. Oh, that's not the carousel, is it? You're right. I didn't even notice. I just broke some other random exit. Good call, although this is kind of stuck now. It is really coming down. Get out of here, tree. That just reminds me, I'll be right back, guys. I need to go and close all the windows, because it is raining quite a bit, and I forgot to do that. Don't go away, here's a quick ad, I'll be right back. Let me just close windows and prevent my house from flooding. Again, don't go away, there'll be more stream once I get back. Alright, more windows to close, but here's another commercial because the feed needs something. Be right back. Come on, dog, get out of my way, I'm gonna trip on you. Okay. And the house is saved. Probably. I hope. Okay, yeah, back. Hello. Equally frantic music. Uh-oh. Dog, please don't bark. Here. Here. Yes, it's kind of a bit of a mess here, as you can see. The park's not terribly happy. It's raining quite a lot, and I'm worried that my dog will randomly start barking, which will be really, really loud for you guys. Let's see, how many guests can I get in? Ooh, that's a lot of barf. You guys can probably hear it outside. It's quite loud. Here. Alright. Just sit in my rug and stare at me then. Don't jump on my don't jump up on my lap. That is fine. Not you guys, talking to the dog. Although, if anybody feels like jumping up on my lap, be my guest. This has not exploded yet, has it? It has not. Oh well. Park rating, 968. That's pretty remarkable, gotta say. Never gotten it that high. Also, did I say it is rainy yet? What does the Weather Channel has to say? What does the Weather Channel have to say about this? 980, look at that. This is apparently pretty close to a perfect park in the game's eyes. I'm still raining? I'm still playing. It's still raining. I'm presently not raining. Not like I could rain if I wanted to, but you get what I mean. Hang on. Dog, please don't bark. Please, don't bark. You can kind of hear him get ready, like he wants to bark at the thunder. But I don't think you guys want to hear that, and I can't blame you. Oh. According to the Weather Channel, this is light rain. Obviously. Alright. Keep those ad campaigns going. Low rumbles of thunder. I think I'm going to have to call the Weather Channel out on this one. This is not light rain. This is quite a bit more than that. Oh god, the rating is 999. That is... wow. It should not be that good. Well, there you go. I finally maxed the park out. Even if it was my last, it finally happened, and now it's a perfect park. There's apparently just a couple of barf stains that prevented it from... being perfect, but I suppose all it takes is to be neat, or something. Now name someone Alex. Fine, here. You. You're thirsty? No, you're Alex. There. Have fun. There's now Alex in the park. This should blow up one day. And now the rating goes down. No, my glorious park rating. I'm not just gonna start naming random people. Hang on. I'm watching my dog. He's going to bark. Please don't bark. He's staring at the wall. Okay. Apparently he thinks thunder is the sound that a wall makes. I don't know. Well, there goes the park rating. Never to hit 999 again. And the merry Why Won't You Explode still refuses to explode. Go figure. He's probably not possessed, he's just confused. I mean, he's a dog, he doesn't necessarily have the best view on world affairs or natural phenomena. I swear to you, this blew up, and nobody believes me. One of these days, you'll see. But, for the time being, I guess we'll just have to kind of... Just have to kind of watch it putz about in the corner, ready to blow up, but not quite. Hey, Cuban Steve! Somebody who may or may not actually be the real Cuban Steve. I have absolutely no way of knowing. But hi, nonetheless. Be it the genuine article or an overzealous fan. I have to see how many guests I could get in the park before I then attempt to get rid of all of them. Yeah. Got to drown all my guests afterwards because I'm a terrible human being. And I think this game brought out everyone's inner sadist. Pretty sure. I guarantee you, everyone that played the game, anyone who has ever played this game, has, at one time, I guarantee you, made a coaster just to deliberately crash. So I don't necessarily think killing over 2,000 people in a single clip is really any worse than that. You know, you could talk about scale, but I don't really think it's that different. I mean, let's have an ad campaign for MonotoneTim, campaign for the park. Let's keep that green arrow there for as long as possible. Free entry, free rides on my other log is a redwood. Keep it up. And apparently that Cuban Steve is an imposter. It's an imposter Steve. I should let real Cuban Steve know. Don't be fooled. Also, I trip over my words quite a lot. I should probably stop doing that. What park is this? Evergreen Gardens. Quite a bit of lightning outside. Did I never name this park? I did... No, I didn't! I never named the park! Wow! How did I screw that up? Jeez. You're right, I got distracted by the mazes, all of which I ended up having to destroy. Evergreen Tim. Tim Gardens. I don't know. Ever-Tim, Gar-Tim. Prepare for the drowning. I will. I just want to see how many people I can get in before I start getting everyone lost and have the park rating go to crap. The instant I start rerouting people is the instant my rating will go down. Now, the biggest ever mass drowning of people on this game I've seen was 2,600 people. I want to see if I can surpass that. So, we're pretty close. Did I put a no exit sign by the entrance? Nah, I'll leave it for now. You're lost. You can't find the exit. You're 2 feet in front of it. This big dork. And now he's gone. Oh, I think the rain outside has stopped. But the rain inside the park has just begun. Ooh. It's deep and poetic. Hmm. 2,300 guests. I need to care about the park rating, because if I have a bad park rating, wow, I have a lot of money. If I have a bad park rating, I'm not going to get more guests. Now, somehow, I have to lead them all out into one single piece of water. All of them. Build a coaster. I could build a thing. Oh, a motion simulator. Wow, look at that. That is straight out of 1990. It simulates motion, like walking. It's like an attraction sponsored by WikiHow. How to walk upstairs. Let me demonstrate using the motion simulator. Do you guys want avenging aviators or thrill riders? You found 4,900... What? 4,597 people drowning at once. I tend to think this person cheated. Because... yeah, I'd imagine that is a cheat. I should just be a jerk and comment, like, let's see. That video has 0 dislikes. I should just hop in there and be like, 0 people dislike Justin Bieber. Like every other average YouTube commenter. Motion simulator. Stair. Climbing simulator. Kid with the power of heart. Yeah, you're not going to get 4,500 guests in September year 1 without cheating. This is going to be by the book. It might not be wholly accurate. You know, I might not get every single guest killed. But I will try. And the merry-go-round has not yet exploded. Something did not explode. Rating is 985. Rain outside has stopped. I want to go for 3,000, but I think that might be too much to ask. At the rate guests are coming in... Alright, I'm gonna 4,000? Oh no, I can't do 4,000. There is no way I can do 4,000, Jason. What does this say? Kill 4,000 people. Oh god. Nadir 4. Oh. How's he killing them? Are they all drowning? I can't even tell. Oh, everyone's lost. Alright, now I understand. Looks like he's doing exactly what I did. Darn. Well, I'm not going to beat 3,900. There's absolutely no way. All that beeping is from the video with people being lost. 4,000 people, to be exact, all being lost at the same exact time. And Alex has left the park. He's not very concerned about that. But, I guess I won't break it. It seems way... Save it now and do it another time. I'll save. I mean, I guess it doesn't matter if I don't beat the 2,600 record because some other guy has more than that, so why don't we get up to 2,500 and then take him out. And I have 96,100... Oops, an echo. 96,169 views. Within spitting distance of 100,000 at this point. My god. It's kind of absurd. Don't go disliking random videos. I'm playing Year 5 to get about 2,500 people in my park, and hopefully to drown them all. And this has not exploded yet. I'm not going to get 2,700 because, whoops, somebody already beat that record. From what I can see, totally legitimately, so I don't think there's any point to beating a record that's already been beaten. I mean, yes, it's a record, but not necessarily the record. I don't go and dislike videos, guys, come on. This video now is accumulating a crap ton of dislikes. Way to go, guys. Our humble little chat room has turned into an internet hate machine. To be fair, it's going to be virtually impossible to get every single guest into one area of the park. I mean, I'm sure they're just gonna get stuck on rides and random nooks and crannies, but I'll try for sure. I can't promise you I'll be ultra successful, but I'm gonna call it at 2,500 because 2,700 doesn't really do much. It isn't even breaking the other record. It's just slightly larger than 2,500. Alright, I gotta get to 2,500 people. My ad campaigns are ending, which means and we need more free burgers. Sure, everyone loves burgers. I guarantee you, this has exploded. It might not this time, but at one point in human history, it has exploded. I promise you. And this is still a terrible, terrible ride. No, I actually don't have enough to pay off loans. Loans are 36 grand, I only have about 20. Making a lot of money, though. Gotta say. No entry. Oh, fine, I'll put a no exit at the entrance. I don't want to, but getting another 50 people shouldn't be too hard. I'm just hoping this doesn't make the park rating plummet and force people to leave. Last time it exploded was when I was a kid, which was, if I had to guess, 6, 7, 8 years ago. And now everyone's disliking that one video, and my dog is barking. He does not approve of your methods. All these unsuspecting people. I've got a feeling, actually, that this is going to be supremely underwhelming. Alright, this... I give up on the merry-go-round, I suppose. It will not explode. Save. Alright, now, let's start to do it. Let's get rid of these, and the only thing I want to see are no entry signs. No entry. There. Can't go that way. No entry. There. In fact, no. 2,500 guests. Right there. Number 25. Save. Evergreen Gardens 2. Right. Now, step 1. Close all the rides. Step 2. No entry signs across anything that doesn't take you to a place where you can be drowned. So, no entry there. No entry there. Actually, I don't need no entry signs there, because they're not going to go up the rides anyway. I foresee this being a massive pain in the butt. No entry there. Okay. The 4,000 guest massacre thing is probably completely legit, but I think people don't like him, or don't like that, because he's doing what I'm doing. No entry. No entry. Okay, I have to force people down one path. It's going to be this path, and that path is going to go... Alright, I have to make the route. The route will end... Well, I've got a lot of money, so I could probably just adjust this. No, I can't. Tree in the way. Arrgh. And now my rating goes to crap. And yet people still come in. Let's get even more people to come in. Free rides, ad campaign, sure. Free rides on, I don't even care, just the thing. It's all closed anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Alright. Sink this. One tree in the way. Right. This is where we will lead everyone. This one path right here. No, it's a big hole in the ground. That doesn't really matter. Okay, right there. Right there is the only way that I'm going to let people go. Now I have to get the entire park there. No, not there. There. Can't go that way. And once you're here, you can't go that way. Yeah, put two of them there. I'm not making any more money, so this is essentially it. And slowly they begin to fill in. This will take a while. No entry that way. Okay. This will be very time consuming. What am I trying to do? I'm going to get everyone right here, and then we're going to drown them. Okay, first of all, don't go that way. You're making my life difficult. Just go that way. Just Also, no, don't turn around. Once you're here, you go in. There we go. Okay. If I had to guess, maybe if I'm lucky, 2,000. I tend to think I'm not going to get everyone, but look at that, they just funnel in. And my rating is 13. Well, that all went according to plan, I would say. Check the merry-go-round. Would have exploded. Actually, it's broken down. Okay, I want people to go this way. I don't want people to go that way. So put a no entry sign there. And then I don't want them to go back, so put a no entry sign there. Okay, I'm just steadily funneling everyone that way. Did I save my game? Yes, I did. Now the rest of the park is barren. Completely, except for that. Oh, dear God. They're just going around in 2 circles. Okay, well, this has to be closed off. I've got to do something about this part. And my dog barks. He does not approve of mass murder. Okay, no. No going this way. Oops. Build sign, then delete sign. The pandas actually do not obey the signs. None of the handymen obey the signs, so... Can't go this way. Can only go that way. And yet, people still keep coming in. For some bizarre reason. Can't go that way. Can only go this way. Okay. Well, it's steadily working. Oh, wait. You can't go that way? Stop that. No going back. That's the rule. My park rating is 0. Used to be 999. Now it's 0. Fantastic. Okay, I need to start building pathways this way to cut people off. Stop going this way. Yes, back that way. Good. And there they go. There's nobody else except for these guys. And there's no other way out. And people keep coming into the park. I have 2,700 guests coming to a park with no rides that are open. And all these people are just walking to their doom. I almost feel bad about this. But I don't feel bad enough, so... Oh, God. Well, they don't have anywhere to go. You guys will eventually get there. As will you. Are there any problem areas? Ooh, this one. Oh, God! Wow. Okay, that is a lot of missed opportunity right there. Oh, God, this is going to take so many signs. Why? Oh, dear God. Oh, got the beeping. Ah. Turning the game audio down. Hope you don't mind. No, burger stands off limits. Go away. Build that. Close that. Build that. Close that. Build that. Close that. Build. Close. Look at all these people. They just refuse to go the way they need to go. I mean, eventually they'll get through. It's like if you've ever played Sonic, it's like a speed pad. You only go forward because you can't stop. The game does not let you stop here. Fantastic. And yet it keeps going. Put the part where he kills you right in front of the bit where everyone drowns. And there we go, 2,800 guests. People are still coming in. I don't know why. It's too crowded here, say 2,000 people. I wonder why. You know, I have to be honest, this is going quite a lot faster than I thought it would. I mean, it's slow and tedious, but I thought I would, waste a lot more time getting people to, fall for this. These are all exits. I love how the signs initially say Happy Land before you, change them. It's like, yeah, Happy Land. Exactly. Whatever you say, kid. And there they go. I don't even have to goad these guys on. I think they've got it all for themselves here. Yeah, it's like herding sheep. Can't go that way. You've got this, guys. Can't go that way either. Oh no, these random stragglers. Don't you think of going down that path? God, it sounds like a Geiger counter. It's like my house is radioactive. Alright, let me save. Okay, and build some more. Yeah! Actually, I might get lucky and have 3,000 guests. Here comes a few stragglers, and oh my god, it is a sea of brown. Wow. Make them fall before they drown. Okay. You want that? Oh, crap. Now they're all going to walk to the edge, and if I get rid of this, they're all going to drown, so that was a bad idea. You want them to fall? I'll make them fall. If you notice, the game is actually running slower. Okay. They will all fall to their dooms, because that's how you want it. Okay, should they all be on... Let's see, then I have to move the area. Should they all be on one place or two? Or should it be a 1x1 block or not? 2x2, more. Actually, get rid of this one. And block that. Oh god, the game. It's so slow. 2x2, alright. I think 1x1 is too much. Like, way, way too dense. Alright, if you really want 1x1... Oh god, the game is chugging. I think 2x2 might be better, just... Okay, if everyone wants 1x1, I can do it. I mean, it's not going to be that hard to rally these people some other random place. Alright, get rid of all these. Now I just gotta make sure nobody walks over here. Come on. Come on. Right. and put one there. And then get rid of this one. This is really, really hard to play, just letting you know. Okay, no entry that way. And there they go! To the end! Can I turn off alerts to make it less laggy? I can't. Great, now I'm really confused. Look how depressed they look! They all have their heads down. I almost feel bad for these. Does it go higher? You want it even higher than this? Oh no, drowning one. Okay, there's one thing I'm gonna have to do then, because, wow. If I build a path, they're all going to walk on it, and they might start drowning prematurely, which I don't want. So I'm gonna have to kill this, and hopefully, in the process, not drown them. This is a very, very delicate procedure. I have to break this and hope they all don't fall. I really hope they don't. Oh, actually, no, they're not. Never mind. They're all just gonna walk out. I break that. Gravity. I think they're gonna land. There they go. Alright. Almost have 3,000 guests coming to my death park. Okay, too high for supports, guys. This is officially the drop height right here. I can't make it any better. And there goes the panda. There. That is the official height. And there they go. Block that. Okay, they're all going to go up to this one singular place. Don't worry, guys. When it comes time to drop them, I'm going to get rid of everything except this one piece. Oh. 2007 people say it's too crowded here. I'm running out of people. Like, you got guys like this, not you, who are really, really slow. That guy. Uh-oh. I'm not getting more guests. Must get more people. Free rides on, I don't even care, on the Okra House. Doesn't matter, it's closed. Free drinks from our closed drink stands. Free... I don't even know what I'm doing. Just click stuff. Click stuff until good things happen. That is how I play video games. They're not filling in because I don't have a path that says they can't turn around halfway. Actually, no, I think you might be right. I think they might not all compact. Hang on, I think you might be right there. They may not all be able to compact that well. I can't tell if they're coming out. Yeah, they are coming out, if you notice. So it's got to be longer. Wait, what did I just build? I built something. What am I building? Oh, that doesn't matter. Oh no! Okay, that's too high for supports. I guess I can sort of bring the land up. This is not going to be easy. There we go. Okay, 2x2 it is. 3,000 guests. And even more are on the way. Now, will they all compact? Let's find out. Doesn't look like anyone's leaving this time. Let's see. Is there anyone left? No. That... Oh, this guy. He's leisurely hanging out. Not anymore, you're not. Oh, okay. Oh god, that beeping. I can't even find it. You'd think like 3,000 people would be easy to find, but no. Follow the water. Ought to be here. There it is. And now it's all the stragglers. Oh god. Oh, the game. Oh god. It is really, really laggy at this point. Might not be able to tell in the stream, but... Oh god. This is not making the game happy. It does not want this, but... Oh well. They're all so tired. Fix the merry-go-round. It doesn't even matter. All these no entry signs. Please, stop beeping. Can I turn it off? No. Can I just hide that part? I don't want to see it keep beeping. No, God. It's a cascade of people. Thank you. Okay. Thank God. Doesn't feel like the game is actually running anymore. How about this? Oh, I can't have the merry-go-round and the thing at once. And they are slowly getting on here, and I think they'll all fit. Only issue is, when do I stop? Make chairs, yeah. You're gonna have 2,000 people fight over, like, 8 spots on a bench. I can't find not a phallic symbol. This park is really clean and tidy. Wait, these people are still on the ride. Uh-oh. That's a bunch of people I could have drowning. Can I get them off? I can't get them off. Oh no. Guess I gotta fix it. Boo. Yeah, I could delete it. Yeah, I might as well if I'm going to fix it. If I was going to fix it, it wasn't going to explode anyway, so... I am building it across a path. Now I'm not, because there isn't a path there. Oh well, they'll figure it out. Look how slow these guys are. I feel bad for them. It's like they know what's going to happen. Does anything happen if they lose all their energy? No. You two, get up. No more recreation. You. Get over here. Right. Pop them there. Just do it, my God. No. I can't. There's no fast forward in this game. Okay, you're moving at a decent enough clip. Let's see, is there anybody on benches? Oh, what are you guys doing? Get over here. That's like the one part of the park I didn't barricade off. And they could all be free if they just, you know, stop listening to the sign. But nobody refuses to even question the sign's authority. They just keep standing there. And I guess they expect something will actually happen. I almost feel bad about this. It's kind of hard to explain. It's like what it symbolizes, which is kind of a touchy-feely excuse for, you know, almost having a conscience for drowning over 3,000 virtual people. How many guests are left? I don't know. Let's see. Who? Actions. Okay, these guys. No, okay, they're still doing that. In line for MonotoneTim. Well, not anymore, you're not. Oh, wait, I can't pick you up. There we go. You and you, get over here. There. Let's see, sitting. Nobody sits in my park. You walk to the top of a tower, and then you swim. Or in most cases, you don't swim. Don't really do much of anything. Just sort of sink. And yet people still keep coming into the park. Why? Why is the arrow green? This is ridiculous. My park rating's 0. I mean, it's... You know, they talk about the hockey stick model for global warming. Well, you don't get any more hockey stick than that. I guess I guess the game wasn't meant to have over 3,000 people, because I've maxed that out. Oh, I know the merry-go-round explodes. I mean, I've seen it happen. I just haven't been able to have it happen on stream. So, believe me, you don't have to try to convince me about it. See, every time I want to end it, I look to the entrance, and people still keep coming. Yeah, the ad campaign can make people just do anything. Look at it. I mean... My train exploded. My train isn't running. I feel like I can just... Yes, I can close the park. But I feel like I could just leave this on. Not like I'm going to do it. But leave it on overnight. And just let it go and see how many guests I have left. What I might do is, kill them now, and then leave it on overnight, and do it again. The ads would run out, but I could either set up something like an auto hotkeys script, or, eventually guests will still trickle in. I mean, it's not like they're all going to leave, and they're not, you know, going to stop coming in. They're just going to go really, really slowly. Kill them now. Let me wait for the ad campaign to run out. Wait, what was that other one? That record I had to beat? How many people was that? You think I won't have enough money for the ads, but I can always take out loans, and I can always, blow up the coasters. I mean, look how enthusiastic they are to die. You're about to head to work. Oh, come on. This is so... Ugh, I don't want to do it, but I feel like I don't have a choice. Are there any other stragglers sitting? No. You can't sit. You, get up here. No sitting allowed. Oh god, the game is slowing to a crawl. I don't really need to hide supports and scenery, though. I mean, there is literally no other place in the park where these people can go. It is a straight shot to the dumping ground. What I'm going to do right now is wait until these ads run out. 2 weeks to go. Once the ads are done, the green arrow will go away. Once the green arrow goes away, then we'll sink them. I'll close the park and sink it. That's what I'm thinking of right now. Yeah, at least there's less puke on the ground. Run a few ads. Nah. This is, gripping. Won't closing the park disable the signs? I hope not. How are you guys still sitting? Come on. I got rid of you. I want to go home. Well, so do these people. It doesn't slow down if you look at it as much as it slows down when you have multiple windows showing what's happening. Here it's okay. Here it's a little bit slow, but manageable. Destroy the benches. There's far too many benches to destroy. Okay, 2 weeks left on the ads. Probably close to 1 week. Later than Mr. Zev. Balloons. Oh, God. How much longer am I going to stream for? I have to take out all these people, and then I'm probably going to go to bed. So, no much longer, or not much longer than about half an hour. I wouldn't say this is history, but it's something, I'd say. Closing the park disables the signs. I'll just wait until the green arrow goes away, because once the green arrow is gone, people aren't really going to rush in. Let's see, who has umbrellas? Does anybody on that thing have umbrellas? I can't even find it. Oh, yes, they do. You want me to throw a tiger in there? Sure. There. Even if he is Karate Panda, let's make him Karate Tiger. Oh, he's not interested. Open the balloon stall so I could... Nah, if they want to go home, they're not going to buy balloons, I think. Again, I'm going to save it here. So, patrol him, alright. I'm going to save the game here. That didn't actually click where I wanted, no. So, I can't tell, is that going to cover it? So, that looks good to me. So we can fiddle with this later and try different things. And I don't think he's going to escape, so... I can make a coaster that crashes directly into those people, but it won't really do anything. The coasters crashing don't impact people. They don't get injured, they don't die, they don't get knocked away. Okay, is anybody else still sitting? All these people are headed for a not phallic symbol, because I think I had an ad for that. Okay, I almost have 3,400 people. Okay, that's going to make it 38, just 2 more. There they go. The guy wearing watermelon clothing. Green shirt, pink pants. He's all ready for this. And the recent messages is exploding. Oh, God. What have I done? How do I have almost 700 viewers at 3 in the morning? I don't know, I guess people are bored. I guess they're really into virtual slaughter. I have no idea. Thanks for watching, though. I'm kind of enjoying this. And I'm enjoying that you're enjoying it. And now the ad campaigns are done, so let's save the game here. And I'm pretty sure nobody else is going to come into the park. So let me just wait for everybody else to pile on, because there's probably about 50 or so people who aren't yet up there. Turn the sound back on. Oh, God. But follow the channel if you're interested in that. Make numbers go up and make me feel all warm and fuzzy inside. And at the same time, you can follow my Twitter account, because any time is a good time for shameless self-promotion. And anyway, I've probably done enough of that for a while. And, get rid of that. Let's just see if anybody else is coming in. I don't think they are. What if they start to make babies? You know, you raise a very good point. I didn't think of that. What if they make babies? Can I quickly recap what I've done? I beat the level, and then accumulated 3,400 guests, who I will proceed to simultaneously drown, because every guest in the park is on this square of people. There is nobody left. It is a ghost town. Just a couple of handymen. And this guy, what are you doing here? I'm hungry. Urgh. There, have fun. Mostly a ghost town. 99% a ghost town, I suppose. Every so often you kind of find people, a couple stragglers, but like this guy, he's happy. And throw him in here and watch his mood go down the toilet. Yeah, the tiger escaped. It's kind of hard to make a patrol area that pertains to a region so high above the ground. Okay, let's put a no entry sign so nobody else comes in. I'm doing them a favor whether or not they realize it. Okay, is anybody else left? No? One more quick go around the park before we finally do it. No. 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 No, no. No, 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 no. Okay, looks clean. See if I can get them in 2x1. I don't think so. Kick the ear box. You don't want to hear this. Ah. It's like a Geiger counter going crazy. Alright, let's hide scenery and supports, just to be safe. Is there anybody else left in the park? Anyone? Anywhere? No. And everyone is almost up the path. Just 2 more guys. It's about time, everyone. It's finally going to happen. This is the park from space, with scenery and supports turned off. Can't see people from that view, though, so it's not that helpful. Okay. 1 more guy. Okay, 2 more guys, 3 more guys. That's it. Once this guy gets to the top, it's over. And there is nobody else at all in the park. All 3,414 people are in this one box. Nobody else is there. I am pretty sure, although I wouldn't be surprised if we ended it and found, like, the guests went down all the way to 1, and there was actually 1 guy who was in the bathroom. That's not a guest, it's part of the monorail. Yeah, no one knew was coming in. And he's almost at the top, so once he's at the top, everyone is in. And there you go. Is this a world record? No, it is not, but I'd imagine if I left this on long enough, I probably could break some sort of record. So let's get rid of these. Oh, those are banners. Banners are invisible, that's right. Okay, I need to see the scenery. Wish I didn't have to, but... Alright, guys. This is... Oh, now I'm out of money. Oh, no, 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 no. Bad. Oh. Okay. Kind of bad. But manageably bad. Okay, we have, uh, don't worry, no one died. Let me just delete this, I need money. It's alright, the walk back up. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Don't worry. No harm, no foul. They just have to walk all the way back to a path that is disconnected. Don't worry. Don't worry. Don't worry. If I load from the save, we're going to lose like 200 people. Again, no one died. They're just slow. They have to get back. So it could be worse. Believe me, it could be worse. Fine, I'll save now. Alright, back to the top, guys. You know the drill. Oh, God, what are you guys doing? You can't go backwards. Stop that. No, no other way. Just go back. Okay, let me save. And the set is hot. If I drop anybody here, they're not coming back. Because it's only water from this point on. Unless they all land on that one random bit of land, which would be kind of ironic. Put all this effort into doing it, and they all land on one single bit of land that saves them. Hope that doesn't happen. And, now it won't happen. Okay, that's gone down. Move this up. Oops, that's too high. Okay. Keep going up, guys. Oh, my phone buzzed. Okay, now I have to delete this. Tell your friends, because it is about to happen. And Karate Tiger, get out of here. I don't need you. I'm being as careful as I can. This is it. Let me just delete all these other paths. Okay, no one else is going to come up. Not one person is coming back up. If I screw up now, I can't fix this. Oh no, we got another guest. Ah! Crap, where is he? Oh, there he is. 2 more guests, okay. Okay, perfect. I don't know why people are coming up. Let's save. I can't close the park. If I close the park, the signs apparently stop working. And that is not something I want to test. Oh, I know how to stop people from coming in. Duh. Admission. Just max this out. Yeah, no one's going to spend however much to get in. $100. No one's doing it. Okay. Again, nobody's in the park. Everyone is in the cube. Except for this guy. Now he's in the cube. So let's delete all the other pathways. And let's get ready to do this. Again, I'm probably only going to do this once. So let's see, if I delete this, is that gonna... Oh, it shouldn't make a difference. Okay. Let's get rid of this no entry sign, because it doesn't make a difference. And let's save one more time. If anybody, for some reason, has anybody that they think would want to watch such a thing, let them know right now. It's about to happen. Need some music. Oh, God. Okay. And is the merry-go-round still broken? Oh, deleted it. I Can't even find it. Where is it? Oh, there it is. It's so discreet. You know what? No. Everyone goes in. No one is safe. Entertainers, you're going in. Handyman, get in there. Scrubba de Barf, Stink Annihilator, Tented to Flowers, the Trash Whisperer, Tool to Society, Dr. Hinkles, you're still in there. Handyman 8, Liberated North Korean. Oh god, this game is down to a crawl. Mechanics, Bob Dole, all these guys. Get in there. One by one, in they go. Into the pen of fun. Or something. Okay, no security guards. Everyone who has ever been in this park is now in the cube. Okay, guys. You ready? Ready for some, I don't even know what to call this. Massive roller coaster tycoon slaughter. 3,416 guests, 2 entertainers, 10 handymen, 7 mechanics, all in this 2x2 square. And, well, nothing left to do but, drop the platform. And there they go. Look at that. Oh, God. It's like a park guest piñata. Wow. What have I done? This, ladies and gentlemen, is the sound of death. Oh god, this game. 0. Nobody's left. Nobody made it. None of the handymen? Oh, and guess 1308 was the last. Oh, wait, hang on. Guest 3581 holds the unique distinction of being the last guy to die. No handymen, no mechanics, no security guards, no entertainers, nothing, not even the platform where they used to be. Park rating, 0. Guess in park, 0. I think that is more destruction in this game than the creators could have ever imagined. There is nothing in this park. This park is sterile aside from the plants. And I'm pretty sure an underwater view won't reveal a bunch of corpses, but I guess it was worth a shot. So, what can I tell you? That was something. That was certainly something. You know, it did flow like lava. It kind of looked like sand coming through an hourglass in a sense. Alright guys, what I think I'm going to do is try it again later on, but get even more people! I think the max number of people I saw drowned were like 4,000 or so, which means we had 3,400. There is no reason why we shouldn't be able to get more. I don't think I can do an encore tonight. I think that'll take far too long. If we do an encore tonight, I'll only be able to do it for something like 30 minutes, because eventually I do have to sleep. But how did I get them all in there? A massive series of do not enter signs. Essentially, you come into the park and you have nowhere else to go but to your doom. I feel kind of bad about that, but I don't know. I don't know how to explain it. In any event, what can I say but, ta-da! And I'm going to run a quick commercial break, I think, and see if I can get even more people in the park afterwards. Again, don't go away. I'll be right back. And thanks for watching. Here's a 10 to 30 second commercial. And let me know when it's over, and we'll see if we can wrangle any more people into this park. It's over. Alright. Eventually I do have to go to sleep, so... Alright, do not save. Alright, what do we have? Evergreen Gardens. Where did this leave off? Oh. Evergreen Gardens 2. There it is. Now this has to reconnect back down here. Oh god. Forgot how loud this was. What a mess. Ah. Turn off the beeping, please. Alright. That was only round 1. One day, we have to beat the current record, which I believe is 4,000 or so. I gotta get these people back over there. I don't think the pandas would make them happy. Alright guys, I'll propose a question. Would you rather me, do it again, try to get more people, or show off whatever Mega Park is, and try to get more people later on? Either of them work for me. Show off Mega Park, Pokemon Bootleg. Too late for that. Mega Park, alright. Let me just build a path here to connect it to the other pathway, so when we want to get more people on here, it won't be too hard. Okay. And the handymen are free. Alright, save the game. Now let's check out whatever Mega Park is. Wow, the game has to load. There it is. That never did that before, just for the record, having to sit there and load to get to the title screen. And there is no sound. Extras. Mega Park, here you go. Just for fun. Your objective? Have fun. Wow. That's it. That is such a disappointment. Mega Park is a giant expanse of land. That's it. There is nothing at all that makes you feel like you accomplished something. It's just big. All the rides are pre-researched, are they? Looks like they might be. No, they're not. Still more coasters to unlock. Wow. Yeah, here's your big, wide expanse of land. Have fun. That's it. There's nothing else. Nothing else at all. I was thinking there'd be huge roller coasters pre-built as well. But, Wow, what a letdown. And they even start out with a loan. That was... Bad form, Chris Sawyer and the rest of the Roller Coaster Tycoon team. I don't feel like I unlocked anything. I don't feel like I achieved anything at all. How big is the park? Massive, but there's nothing here. I mean, it's, you know, you'd have an easier time just opening your front door and staring out at your front lawn. I mean, there is absolutely nothing here, and wow, I feel kind of cheated. Check the status. It's closed. They don't even open it for you. Build a big roller coaster. Alright. I will. This is what I do before I turn off. Or turn the stream off. Spend all of the money to make one single coaster. And it will be huge. And it will be expensive. And I don't care. We're just going to build something ridiculously massive. Loops and loops and more loops. Oh wait, that's not gonna work. I need a chain. Oh, wow. Hang on. Powered launch is not gonna get that high. Whoops, forgot the chain. There. And loops. And then it goes, I don't know, then it hits a bunch of boosters and even more loops. And then it goes down. I don't know where I'm taking it, but who cares? I have money. Doesn't matter. Trees in the way. Oh well. You know, let's try to give this park the highest intensity, or this coaster the highest intensity I could possibly imagine. Just make it as terribly over the top as can be. And that is the part where your neck snaps. And then boosters. Then it comes up. And once it comes up, it goes kind of flat. And then there's more boosters. No brakes. This thing doesn't go any slower. And boosters. And then it goes up, which it can probably do because it has a crap ton of boosters. But just to be safe, it stops at an intermediate point for more boosters. Sure, tree in the way. Not anymore. Turns around, breaks some more necks. Boosts forward. Goes up. Somehow I have to connect these two bits. I don't think they're on the same plane. Oh, wait, they are. There we go. And right before it hits a boost. And it loops. Not done yet. And then it goes up. And then loops again. And then it goes up some more. And then loops, no, 40, no. It's gotta be 58. Turn. Loop. 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 Actually, I really hope this works. I'm kind of afraid it won't. Might be getting slow at this point. Let's just give it some more boosters. No, the boosters max out at 58. And then it goes down. And then there's a path, but who cares about that? Then it goes up. For more boosters? Well, no. Loop first. Maybe boosters later. And then it has a sharp turn. More loops. Wow, I got the steel corkscrew roller coaster. Yet another thing to abuse. Fantastic. And then it turns that way. And hits some more boosters. Money is getting tight. Alright. Oh, I just went through that loop. Wasn't even trying. Then hairpin turn. I'll loop all the way back then. How about that? Loop. 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 Get out of here, tree. Nobody wants you. Turn. Turn. Straight. Turn. Don't turn. Don't turn that way either. Turn. Get rid of this tree. The helices don't actually add to intensity. If anything, they make it less intense. More boosters. Get rid of this land. I don't even care. Just terraform everything. Okay. Go up. Tree in the way. A lot of things are in the way. Jeez. Whatever. Just play with all the stuff until it works. Oh, wait. It's over there. Whoops. That's not what I want. Can I loop to the right? Yes, we can. Almost done. You saw my tweet, Tom. Thank you. I am a terrible, terrible person. But I do it for science, so it's okay. I've kind of learned that if you preface everything you say with, I'm doing it for science, it's suddenly acceptable. Which is just fine by me. I need money. Where does it begin? Oh, it begins over there. Alright. Uh-oh. Oh no! Go figure. Can't let it crash. I've already maxed out the loan. It doesn't have to be this big. That is something I do. Even when I have more money in the world than I've ever had before, I still manage to blow it all on frivolous crap. Alright, what do I get rid of? Let's see, we can get rid of these homes. No one's living there anymore. And if they are, they're probably dead, because this coaster doesn't take any prisoners. Giant statue, now it's gone. Eminent domain, get rid of the homes. More statues. Art takes a back seat to this roller coaster. Can I break anything else? And that dude. $700. Is that enough? No, it's not. But I'll figure it out. It's Mega Park. Well, it's finally getting a Mega Coaster. Who cares about the path? That has to connect to that. I almost have enough money. Oh, who am I kidding? No, I don't. Almost flat out broke. Another hairpin turn, for which I don't have money for. Just keep hitting the bulldozer icon, keep getting money back. Not a lot of money, but there we go. Instant money. And that has to connect to that, which shouldn't be too hard. Bend to the left. Almost there. Just pick another path and cannibalize it. Am I going to open it to customers? I could. I don't have any customers. And any customers I have will probably die once they ride it, but I could certainly try. There, that ought to be enough. Almost there. Come on. Loop it that way. Or bank it, whatever it is. Oh no! So close. I don't have any money for boosters. Oh, now I do, actually. Quite a bit. Ooh. A lot of money in there. Alright. More boosters! Okay, then up. And it reaches this point, or this point. Get rid of these. More boosters. Oh no. So close. Yes, I'm still streaming. I unlocked Mega Park, and now I'm making the Mega Coaster for Mega Park. Oh, so close. Come on. There. $2.40 to spare. It's done. And it looks like I don't even know. Oh, good God, what is this? This is not a roller coaster. This is... Wow. I don't have words. Well, anyway. Powered launch, max out the speed, and away it goes. Yeah, it's only an 86-mile-per-hour hairpin turn. Can't even follow it. It's actually going surprisingly slow here. Oh, God. Why would I do this? And boosters. This is such a bad idea. Oh well. Oh wait, there it is. And boosters. The boosters only bring it to 58 miles an hour, so... Great. Ta-da! Awaiting test results. Oh, max G's, only 9. That's actually quite a few less than I thought it would be. Intensity, 27.97. Yeah. Oh, my park rating went up. You know, I think with a couple of modifications, I can get to 30. Just give me one quick second. It is not extreme enough. Let's see, I gotta get more money. Well, let's open up the bank. If only there were a faster way to do this. Also, R&D, no. No funding. Who cares? I have an idea. A bad idea, but an idea nonetheless. Okay, got $1,000 from deleting paths. I know what this needs. It needs this. The top of the coaster to be covered in boosters. So it boosts down, not at 40, no. No. It boosts down at 58 miles an hour. On top of the speed it already went. You may know, or you may remember that it hit about 80 or so miles an hour. Well, just add 58 on top of that. Now I somehow have to connect this to that, which is not going to be easy. I have to scrounge up quite a lot of money, but I'm confident I probably can do it. Just not that way. There we go. Oh, I only want the intensity to go up. I don't really care about the excitement at this point, because nobody will ever ride this. Cheat. No! We're doing this by the book. I've come so far, I can't afford to cheat now. Must get more money. There's enough money in the pathways here that I shouldn't really have an issue. Just involves a lot of clicking. Okay, have enough for this piece. I could not alternate regular track because it doesn't work at an incline, which is what it essentially has to deal with before it gets to the booster part. You can only have boosters on flat ground. So, where is this piece? There it is. Oh my god, almost. Get rid of some... Oh, get rid of the train track. Chained track. I don't think it really... Oh, since it starts with a boost. You're right, but to be fair, I get $65 from that and rebuilding it normally. It's still the same price, so you really don't get anything from deleting this. See, same exact price. No real point in trying. Delete this. What am I going to do now? Something awful. Almost have enough. Where does this end? Right there. 45, 46, 46. Well, whatever. And now I don't have any money. Must get more money from the paths. So close. Must not succumb to cheating. Is this going to be the last Roller Coaster Tycoon stream? Probably not. I may need to take a break. But I'm definitely not done with this game. Get rid of some of the scenery. Yeah, that's true. I'm only getting rid of the pathways just because I only have to click one button a bunch of times. Deleting the scenery means I kind of have to pay attention and click things and be on top of what I'm doing. Okay, that might be enough. No, it probably won't be. S-bend to the right. Wait, hang on. Okay, there. It is ready. The Death Coaster. Mark II. Yep, $8.20 left. Did it connect? It did. It didn't connect, you say? Really? Oh no! Wow. Yeah, okay. I see what you mean. Thank you, perspective. Oh. Okay. Well, how was I supposed to know? Looked okay. Oh, wow. That was really off. Hang on. Wow. Oh, God. Okay, I totally missed the mark. You know, it looked good, too. Get out of here, tree. The game just plays with my emotions. Only issue is that now I need even more money. Alright. Back to deleting stuff. Alright. But wait, there's more. Not much more, but... every little bit helps. Now that wants to be built around here. Right. Now I don't have enough money now that I adjusted the elevation. That's great. Oh well. This should be enough. Because that leads out into the beach. Okay. Oh, come on. Please connect. Height marks, not on land. I don't really care about that. On tracks. Let's see. This is at a height of 45. That's at a height of 47. Alright. I could see that being an issue. I could see that making me poor. Are there any other pathways I can blow up? Oh. Yes, quite a lot. Okay. To be fair, there's quite a bit of money still left in the park. It just, how willing am I to destroy everything? So, as you can see, I just got $1,300 out of, well, hardly anything. Too high for supports. Did that connect? It connected, okay. Alright, let's try it. Again. Alright, we're done. It's finally connected. I don't know where the thing is. There it is. Needs more boosters. It'll be fine. Yes, Death Coaster Mark III, you're right. It's not going to be too slow, believe me. And there it goes! Woo! Top speed! 94. Not quite 100 though. I was kind of expecting a little bit more. And it goes around. Nah, it didn't get to 58. Usually you need more boosters for that. Wow. This is the worst thing ever. Look at this. What, would anybody ever ride this? It feels like it's a lot more intense, just by watching it. I don't even need to see any numbers. It feels like it will, essentially kill anyone. Alright. Now it only pulls, let's see, how many Gs? 9 Gs. Not so bad. Max speed, 96. But what is the intensity? Intensity is... oh, 28.41. Boo. I guess I can't make it over 30. I've got one more idea. And I think the thing will maintain its speed longer if the the size of the train is longer. It has more inertia. So let me try that one more time before I finally give up and cry myself to sleep. Mark 4. Will it make a difference? I doubt it. I'm trying to think of multiple ways to get more boosters on this. It's not going to hit 58, but... still hit 96. Somehow I have to make this hit 58 beforehand. And I don't know, actually, if there's enough money in the park to do that. Because if you notice, most of the pathways are totally gone. I mean, I could probably squeeze out a little bit more money, but not terribly much. Few hundred more bucks. That's about it. Okay. Oh, wait, hello. That's probably about 1,000. No, it isn't. Not even close. 500. Wow. I was totally off. 1,000 my butt. Maybe 1,000 left in the map overall, but it's kind of hard to get a sense of scale when you're up this high. Well, that's all been taken down. That's all been taken down. Delete various mine things for $3. $4. That's not even worth it. Get rid of the bends at the beginning. I kind of need them, though. 28.48, so it's a little bit more intense. But not enough. Forget that part. Come on, guys, don't go disliking random YouTube videos. Okay, now I'm kind of poor. What can I get money from? I think I need to reconfigure the coaster. Because now that needs to connect to this. Must get that mythical intensity. Requires 127 bucks, alright. I'm pretty sure I could make this more efficient, because it has to go in a straight line. As you can see, it's not really there. Yeah, I'd love to do a drop at the top, but I would have to essentially delete everything. Let's see, can I get any money back this way? Die, fence. Got a feeling like I can't, but I might as well try. No. Nope. Yeah, any money I got back from this is kind of inconsequential compared to what I need. Not only that, it doesn't even out at all. Hurrah. Yeah, I'm not going to get any more money. My loans are maxed out. They've been maxed out. Great, 408 bucks. So with that 408 bucks, I need to somehow connect this to that. What are the elevations at? I don't know. I don't think they're the same. I think one is slightly lower. It is very tempting to cheat, believe me. Very, very tempting. Where's that piece? Get out of here, trees. Oh, you barely see it. Oh, I kind of need the supports. Oh, God. I don't know. I don't know if I should cheat or not. Open the park and set an admission price. $1. This is a coaster only Tim and Howard Hughes would make. You're probably right. Oh, I got one guest. One single guest. I feel like if I get rid of one loop or something, it'll be okay. Because these loops are really expensive. Let's get rid of this guy. Let's get rid of all these, actually. Keep some of them. There, it's a little bit more. Now it lost the awesomeness. I think having a 100-mile-per-hour plus speed to a hairpin turn is pretty badass on its own. Oh, for God's sake. I need as many boosters as I can get. I think some of these boosters are totally unneeded. And believe me, I'm all for boosters, but I'm trying to be stingy. Must not cheat. Will that connect? No. Will it connect now? No. Yes. No. Okay, my entrance fee is too high. I don't care. Gotta scrounge up about 120 more bucks, and maybe, just maybe, I can do it. Are there any pathways? These, yes. You guys don't need pathways. Just come in, walk around, make yourself at home, kick your shoes off. You know how it is. We're all friends here. There. If I delete the small trees, I actually have to pay for that. Okay. One more shot. The Death Coaster, Mark V. There is some underground, but I'm never going to get that now that I deleted the path in the front. I have $8.20, same amount I had last time I finished it, actually. I just want to see if I can get it to 100 miles an hour. Come on. Yes! Haha! For a fraction of a second, it did it. Just barely. And I don't think any of the bite has been taken out of this coaster. It is still as terrifying as it ever was. Yes, achievement unlocked. You would not ride this coaster. That I can guarantee you. Nobody would ride this coaster. I mean, we couldn't even find crash test dummies that we can get to ride this coaster. I mean, this is one of the worst things imaginable. I mean, this is the lethal injection of coasters. Yeah, intensity 29.99. Oh no, 28.56. Oh, I'm never gonna do it. I don't know what it takes, but I don't know if I can ever reach the mythical 30. Well, it pulls 9 Gs. It gets a max speed of 100 miles per hour. Put the station in the air. But I gotta delete everything then. That's gonna be really, really hard because I'm gonna have to raise the gotta raise the land up, and once I do that, that's essentially money that I can never get back. I could break the coaster down and get my money back, but okay. I've done my best. Let me just save. What is the money cheat? Forget it. I'll save this track. One more shot at making it to 30. I don't know how to do the money cheat. I don't think I've ever done it. Like Control Shift C or something. Maybe that's for the Sims. I don't know how to do this. Control Tab C. Give me money. More money, please. Can I have money? I just typed in a bunch of stuff and it broke the game. Oops. How do I get that back? I don't know what I'm doing. Finances, M plus enter. It's not doing anything. It just brings up recent messages. F, M, enter. Nope. Nothing. I don't know what I'm doing. You know, even with all the money in the world, I still go into debt. Nah. It's M and enter. Nope. It's just spazzing out the camera. Hold M and press enter. Holding M, pressing enter. Nothing. Hold enter first, then press M. No. Nothing. That just put me more in debt. Fantastic. Hold M, click the finances window, press enter. Oh god. What am I doing? Why am I even trying this? Yeah, I'm inclined to believe there is no money cheat at this point. I'm just... You did it wrong. Alt and F4, I wish. There is no money cheat in here. That would make sense. And explain why I am acting like an idiot. Capital M. Oh, of course. Damn you, keyboard. I only have a capital M button. Shift M, enter. No. Enter, then M. No. That rotates the camera. Did not know enter did that. Shift Alt M space F, enter M. F, enter M. M, 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 enter, enter, enter. F, F, F. Nope, nope, nope. Press F for finances, then hold M and enter, and you'll get $1,000. No, you won't. Can only be done once a month, but I didn't even do it once. Caps lock first, yes, I'm sure that is the problem. Why am I even trying? This isn't doing a damn thing. The next great American novel. Great. Thanks, guys. Your money cheat put me in debt. And by money cheat, I mean my awful fiscal responsibility. Even if I did get $1,000 at this point, it wouldn't have made a difference because I'm still broke. So... I can only make guess rich. Nah, he's still pretty poor. In fact, I'm so angry at him, I will drown him. Yes. There. Status, currently drowning. Boo. Thoughts. Help, I'm drowning. Oh. Nope. Nobody's thinking, help, I'm drowning. In fact, nobody's thinking anything. Alright guys, it's not gonna work. Not going to do anything. I tried, I pushed all the M's and the enters and the F's. And while I could make a pretty spiffy coaster that does reach 100 miles an hour, it does not reach 30 intensity. I can't do it. I just can't do it with the money I have. Maybe some other time. But, I just don't see it happening. Oh well. Well, guys, that was a lot of Roller Coaster Tycoon, I must say. That was, more than I'd imagined I'd ever play. And, at the same time... Actually, no. There's one more thing I want to do. One more stupid thing. Bear with me. I am about to do something bad. Oh wait, where does this go? Does that go underground? Well, okay. Get to that part and... Now, have you ever wondered how fast or how far the coaster would go if, say, it was traveling, oh, I don't know, 100 miles an hour and it just happened to fly off the edge of the track. Well, let's find out. Guys, it's fine. I don't even have any guests. I killed them all. Oh god, this thing is massive. Ah. Okay, great. And get rid of that. And that. And that. Come on. Alright. I guess I can't get rid of that. That'll just sit there. Too low. Alright. Well, this won't end badly. I don't want this platform. There we go. And there it goes. I finally snapped. Well, let's see what happens if it goes down at 100 miles an hour or so and then flies off the edge of the track. And after that, I think I should probably go to bed. And there it goes. Never to be seen again. Oh god, wow. I smacked into space itself. Well, I just broke the laws of physics. There you go. I did something that a roller coaster should not be able to do. So, it's gone. You'll never see this coaster again. The Death Coaster Mark V is to be retired. One more time. Alright. And after this, I'm probably going to go to bed. So if you hang out for a little while, I can say my goodbyes and try to drive home the point that I am not just the Roller Coaster Tycoon guy. I am the guy that plays a crap ton of games, and everybody wants to play Roller Coaster Tycoon. Also, commercial, right after this. But first, some art. At 100 miles an hour. Jackson Pollock, eat your heart out. And, can I upload all the maps before I go to bed? No, I can't. They're like pseudo-protected, but not really. So I kind of need to open them all up and save them all again, and it's kind of a pain in the butt. So, yeah. Not gonna put that up tonight. But thanks for watching, guys. Really appreciate it. Follow the Justin TV thing if you want, and if for some reason you want to stalk me, as has been done multiple times before. As long as you're not creepy about it, I don't mind. But there's my Twitter account. You can follow that if for some reason you want to. You can. You don't have to. Doesn't matter. Not really that concerned about it. I'll stream some other time. Maybe tomorrow. Maybe in the week. Or maybe later in the week. Just click all the buttons for following if you're interested in that kind of thing, because the bigger numbers get, the more my existence is validated, or something. What is this? Something that should not exist. So, anyway, if anybody wants to make any highlights of any of these videos for any reason, let me know. And, my entrance fee is too high. Let me know, and I may upload them to YouTube, because I've been doing that recently, trying to actually have more than, like, 2 minutes of video on the YouTube account. And, yeah, thanks again for watching. Thanks again for putting up for me. Hang on. Thanks again for putting up with me. Don't hate me if I don't play Roller Coaster Tycoon for a couple more days. Thanks for following me. I should go to bed. Hang out for a few more minutes if for some reason you want even more commercials that help put a couple of bucks in my pocket. And, I'll see you guys some other time. Thanks again for watching, and hope you guys enjoyed it. Now, please, one more thing I want to leave you with. Do not follow what I do here. I do ridiculous things in Roller Coaster Tycoon. Don't do them. It's bad, and it will drive you nuts. As you can see, I don't have to worry about that, because I'm already kind of spacey. Although that might be a function of it being 4 in the morning. Or floor 19, close to the 420, crash coasters every day. But enough of that. I'll see you guys later. One more time, thanks for watching, and have a good night, morning, evening, I don't know, whatever time zone you're in, time thing. Good night, guys. I had fun. Here's one more commercial. If for some reason you want that, feel free to click it. I don't know if it makes a difference, but I guess there's no harm in it at this point. Later, guys. Here's some Olive Garden to tide you all over. Or Bing, or Gillette, or whatever it is.